Okay. Alright. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to do. Okay, we're just gonna do this one because I'm still trying to build up that XP. Excuse me. I know you do alright. There we go. Okay. I forgot to do it last time, but hello, Chaos. Sorry. I forgot to do it last time. But I want to do the flower thing because I did get one flower at least, so I should be able to give Helena a flower. Also, I gotta water the next one, of course, which I think is a hydrangea. People orders arrived. Would you like to trust? About her savings. Everyone keeps urging me to save it for emergencies. But I like to think that it's better to use it on helping people in need rather than just locking it up in a bank account. Putting something away for rainy days isn't a bad thing. Well, if even you're saying so, then perhaps I should sign up for a finance course or two. Oh. So she just has so much money, she just throws it around. Okay. Good to know. But yeah, we're gonna go all in on trying to... Oh wait. Trying to do everything we need to do. Okay, there's someone here to share the view. Commander, let's bathe in this gross incandescence. Making a reference to Solaire from Dark Souls. A lag, help me. So early today? I have to. There's so much I have to do. Wait, you can have 3 at once? Right here. Have a tri-colored pansy. I'll give you more later. Wait, I got the rare one? I got the rare one. Oh wow, okay. Then what should me say? Just replace it with me. Me got the rare one. Caveman. Caveman speak. Alright, gotta do this too. Get a lot of pulls from this. What are these references to? Hawks no line. Dull assignments. Oh, there's no one else to put there. So... Guess you're staying there, Faye. Okay. Gotta go to do dailies. And then gotta do tons of other things. What do you mean, bruh, immediately? I've avoided. Dang it. Me was avoiding decently. Pain. This is pain. Beyond measure. Now we can say we? No. Do not scuff my chains. Alright, so we gotta do a lot. We gotta... No. W-E. 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 We as in plural. Alright, so we gotta do a ton. There's... Of course, the general dailies. But we also have to finish the main event, which is Dawn Forger. And we also gotta finish the... Was it like... Yushi's event. We gotta finish that one too. We haven't even started that one. So that's a problem. Okay. We'll hydrate. Dang. Oh my... Ah! Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. Can someone tell me how long the word ban lasts? Because I don't remember. We don't remember. We have not finished the tower event. We've done like a little bit of it. That's about it. It's just get to 30, right? Just get to floor 30, because after that it's nothing that important. From what I've heard. What my plan is, though, because that event lasts longer than the other events, I'm probably gonna not worry about that one too much right now. We're probably not gonna worry too much about that one right now. Also, we did... I don't remember if you were here, but we did watch the... Oh yeah, no, you were here. We watched the next Balin Island broadcast. I'm gonna roll for Sextants. And this is a problem, because I'm trying to save as much as possible. We're trying to save as much as possible for Sapa. And then there's also the fact that there's still OTS 14 as well that we gotta grab. Gotta wait for that too. There's the trials as well, hold on. Do the trials real quick. At least some of them. That was clear sound effect of her getting hit. There's so many. There's so many. Ah. Well, this is the problem. Okay, first, use her ult for the buffs. They don't stack, do they? I guess that. Maybe. That works. That works. Is it me? Or does Diane sometimes sound like, what's her name? Hornet! Hornet from Hollow Knight. She definitely does, right? Dang it, hold on. Go here. If we go here, attack there. What? What? Wait, I have an idea. We have an idea. Ah. Oh. Alright, there we go. I tried to get to the past the 10-minute mark for the ban that way just in case, but we're good now. Okay. I don't gotta worry anymore. Okay, there's still a few days for these too. What do you mean? It's over! The ban is over! Oh wait, I should do this too, shouldn't I? Drinking till sun. Have you been feeling bored lately? Oh yes, 14. We don't have that! That's just... Dang it. Okay, well yeah, sitting in the vacuum for a few days whenever you're feeling annoyed. In that case, why not drink with me? Even mailings acknowledge the quality of my collection of fine wines, you know? Look at my liquor better than others routine when it comes to technique. Well, anything she can do or can't do, I can do too, and perhaps even better than her. Want to find out? Speaking of which, I just got a new bottle of a fine vintage wine. This is from the winery we visited last time, the vintage that you tasted. In fact, it's part of the surprise I prepared for you. If you're interested, why not knock on my door? I've made preparations for everything that might happen. All you need to do is just take the first step. Time flies when you're having fun. As expected, our moments together are always so fleeting. It feels like even the stars shine brighter when you're with me. I hope I'm not the only one who's happy about that, though. Nothing would delight me more than if you felt relaxed by our time together. Truth is, rather than drinking with you, I wanted you to fulfill my other wish. I know such notions are very greedy, but I've always been greedier than anyone else. You know that well, don't you? Just thinking about what's going to happen next makes my breath heat up. So come on, Commander, hold my hand tight, alright? Can I start to disturb you? But wait, so we get a ticket for each of these? Can I start to disturb you? But I had some things I wanted to ask you. A tech forum sent me an invitation recently. They wanted me, Suki, to make a presentation during an online technical conference. At first I was going to refuse, but then I thought that I wanted to try being brave and speaking in front of everyone. If it was just talking about technical topics, I'd have some confidence in doing it, but I don't know anything at all about greetings or making small talk or whatever. You know what I'm trying to say, right, Commander? So if you have this time, could you help me practice my public speaking skills? I just need you to help me out for a bit, and if it works out this time, I might be able to communicate better with the others in the future. Yeah, Commander, thank you for taking the time to do those speech drills with me. Really, I'm very grateful. On the day of the conference, my palms were sweaty, my knees were weak, and arms were heavy. Okay. Well, it was just a voice-only presentation, which didn't need me to show my face. It took me several minutes just to gather up the courage to hit the mic on button. And when I was greeting everyone, my voice was so soft that I was probably the only one who could hear it. However, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have used an exclamation mark back there. What I'm trying to say is that I managed to finish the technical part of the speech without any issues. Not having to look everyone in the eyes feels, well, it was a little comforting. I managed to do all this because of you, Commander. You listened to me practice once over and over again and taught me to take breaths before turning on the mic. Well, I only dared to read my lines off the screen this time. I'll try to look into the camera in future, but I'd rather not show my face if possible. As you said, this letter ended up becoming really long. I wonder if you think I'm being too long-winded. In any case, thank you, and in future, I'd like to ask you to help me practice again if there's a chance for us to do so. Alright, we'll do Bastion next. Dusty keeps missing you lately. I've been thinking of you so much I could die. I know you're busy every day, so I'll be a good kid in which you're telling to find me. Bastion knows about a really fun place that you'll like. Let's meet there at midnight tonight. I'm sure you'll like it. Don't let the other dolls know about this. It's Bastion Deli's little secret. Alright, good luck, Split. Thanks you for stopping by. Thinking about being with you makes me so happy. I could blue screen. I'm looking forward to having so much fun with you. Okay, so they do use the term for blue screening as well then. Yeah, they use the term for crash, but I didn't know about the blue screen section. I'm gonna make a set of clothing for you. Oh wait, so there's drinking till sunup. Commander, could you practice speaking with me? Tagging time together. And I want to make a set of clothing for you. I'm usually busy with work and I get the change to get properly fitted for clothing. In that case, why don't I help expand your wardrobe? I can help put together outfits in various styles and do your hair up to match. Sure, this will help you stand out among your peers. With me around, you won't have to worry about ill-fitting clothes again, since I can help you make adjustments as needed. Of course, I would much prefer to hand make a full set of clothing, just for you. That said, simply knowing your measurements isn't enough. After you put on a simple set, I'll observe your movements and habits before making further refinements of the final piece of match. I believe that will allow me to create garments that best fit your figure and lifestyle. I hope you will give me the chance to do this. Oh, I just realized. Wait a second. We get 7 polls from this. No, not 7. We get 14 polls total, because you get the ticket and you get the extra 150. Even the most perfect outfit needs to be worn by someone in order to fulfill its purpose. I have to say, Commander, you suit many styles of clothing, and the effect is made even better by the haircut I arranged for you. Truth be told, fitting you for this outfit filled me with lots of inspiration. I felt compelled to custom make everything for you, from your hairstyle down to every detail of your clothing. I've saved all the photos I took of you while you were trying on the sample outfits. It would be a shame if I were the only one who could savor your most flawless side, so I shared them with my friends to enjoy. Bishopna said she wanted to see you in similar clothing after seeing the pictures, and hoped you can go out with her while wearing a similar style of clothing. I agreed to her request, so I'll also be making clothes for myself at Bishopna in addition to yourself. Next time, if we get the chance, let's go shopping together while wearing matching outfits. Alright, let's see. Build the tent, light the campfire. Gonna, if you're free, would you like to go camping with me? You've been stuck on the Elmo lately because of work. It would be a shame to stay all cooped up and indoors when we're approaching the green zone after so long. So I was thinking, would you like to go outside and stretch your limbs? Maybe you'll relax a little. Don't worry about safety. I'll verify the route beforehand and get rid of any possible threats beforehand. If we're lucky, we'll encounter cute little animals on the way too. Let me know if you're interested. Commander, I'll be waiting for you. I was very happy to see you there, Commander. Thank you for meeting me. I thought you'd carry on with your work. My original plan was to help you find a campsite, build a shelter, and start a fire, but I didn't expect you to be such a good survivalist that you didn't need my help at all. It seems I'll need to work and study harder to be of more use to you. I'll probably need to look for a niche in a field that you don't excel in. There is such a field, right? Oh, yes. Did you see that little squirrel behind the tree? It looked like it was spying on us, and it seemed really curious about you because it was looking at you with a tender expression on its face. Commander, can I cap off this camping trip by taking a picture with you? I want to record every day I spend with you so I can look back fondly on them, and I hope that I'll have a chance to go camping with you again. What is this a reference to, I wonder? What does this mean? I wonder what she was referring to there. Alright, I do the other two later. Okay. Okay, how long until this? 21 minutes. Okay, I don't gotta worry about that right now. You gotta get tons of this though. Alright. Grab the arc light logs. And the voyage. And then we're gonna switch to actually doing the story. The music's really good. Another thing I haven't even done is this. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a shoot. Let's see what you meant about it being different now. Oh wait, center edge is in the thing now. Might just add all of them then. Oh, it's Rico! Been a while, Professor. Time to let Rico hear that familiar sound once again. That's right, the sweet ka-ching of the cash register. I do see the differences now. Not sure how this works. Yeah, we'll grab that. Grab that. We'll grab all three of those, but then... Okay, no, not that. Okay, this sounds good. Next stage, go. So I guess they made it more of a, what's it called? Roguelike? What do these do? That might be worth. What about this? Effective tactical program, derivative assault. Okay, we don't have that. Proof of Rico's friendship. Cost of all riches. Trading supply postage. Okay, yeah, that'd be good. Fox coin miner. Additionally, gain 30% of the current cash coins at the end of each. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's go. Early economy is always good in these types of games. Every 2 cash coins owned, although it's getting 1% effectiveness at the end of battle. Blazing Blade of Leo. This sounds good. Base construct resonance. Okay, following each time burn damage or okay, no, we don't have burns or freeze right now. I don't think. You send they deal damage in battle. They gain 2. Okay, that'd be good. Let's go. Alright. We did it. Okay. MVP waitress tips. Sunny. If you have more than 50 cash coins in battle, you gain plus for every 4 coins in excess. Okay. Nah. Deal damage to deal 1 instance of additional damage equal to 20%. Okay, yeah, just more damage in general. That's good. You try to deal additional damage in battle, they gain 5%. Okay, well. Dang it, I can't do any more. Hold on. Could I get any of these? Let's sell that one and see if we can find a better one. Wait, so are these one-use ones? Is that how that works? Investment report. Yeah, that works. Not sure. Here you go. You can have that. Let's go. Yeah, we'll grab that. Turing algorithm. Guess we do that and then give it to Dingy. It's just buying things gives us more effectiveness. Buy that. Gain random resource widgets. Sure. Next stage. Alright, yeah, that aura healing one is really good. Let's go. Well, that was interesting. Florence just running around in circles like that. Yeah, sure, let's do a refresh. Next. There we go. Ah! I do like that the victories theme in all the games is the same theme, it's just done differently. Like in a different style. Oh great, there's extra level. Do one more. Then I'm doing story, because story is the thing that takes the longest. Alright, we'll do this, this, this. Guess our goal is to get these. They gotta focus on their individual skills. Come on. That one seems like it'd be good too. Trying to get whatever special effects are available. I don't see any of them. Music is a lot harder to get them now. It sucks. Just keep going. We're not gonna find another one? Ah. Sure, I can grab that, I guess. I wonder if those stack. Oh, wait, they stack? Well, I didn't realize things stacked. That would have been nice to know. Start killing these mobs faster. Okay, they did it. Okay, I don't know how to get those extra things, but we'll figure that out later. I guess I got them, and that's why they weren't showing up anymore? I mean, if that's the case, then that works. Okay. Oh, hold on. I got a ping. Okay. Sorry. The mother adults firepower withdrawn, the resistance begins to hold back the Ostron with their own flesh and blood. The early fighting has gone relatively well. More defecting Ostron soldiers and awakened civilians join the line. Although still loyal to George, fight with wavering morale. Once the conglomerate's forces join the fray, bringing firepower generations ahead of anything else on the field, the situation changes abruptly. Other barricade units, prepare to fall back. Primary objective adjusted. Hold the central barricade and maintain the medical evacuation route. Anyone wounded should retreat immediately. Get into the sewers and reach the safe houses for treatment. New arrivals, be careful. Yeah, you're a demolition engineer. Thank you for the explosives. Vasily is overwhelmed, his voice growing hoarse. Even with dull support, he lacks anything beyond basic militia level training and can only rely on sheer passion to keep going. As time passes, this patchwork resistant force begins to show signs of exhaustion. Despite high morale, the disparity in firepower is decisive. Is this the best we can do? If we keep holding, the losses will multiply. Maybe it's time to abandon this position. Everyone prepare to Suddenly the ground begins to tremble. From behind the crowd, from the direction of the sewers, comes a series of strange noises. Something heavy is moving toward the battlefield. Wesley's expression hardens. Don't tell me the sewers have already... Deafening noise startles everyone on the battlefield. But the resistance and the Oathsworn pause, all eyes turning toward the source. In the deep rumble, a young girl's voice cuts through. Just you, Mr. Vesley. The commander isn't here? It's not unusual to relocate during battle. I told you not to come. I could have delivered it myself. Heavy automaton slowly emerges from the sewer. From its speakers come the voices of Mailing and Krolik. The Omni Shell.
そいつを直したのか。
Meaning you actually fixed it?
当時の制作に加わったエンジニアさんたちに感謝してくださいよ。リスクを承知でセーフハウスに予備パーツを運んできてくれたんですから。
You should thank the engineers who built it back then. They risked their lives and brought its spare parts from other safe houses.
ありがとう。助かった。ナイスタイミングだよ。
Nice timing. No, thank you. You came at the perfect time. Leslie bursts into laughter and runs toward the Omni shell.
メイリー、ハッチを開けてくれ。私がアムニの殻を操縦する。
Amazing, open the hatch, I'll pilot it.
ちょっと待ってくださいね。
But I didn't expect...
ハッチのボタンはまだ操作に慣れてなくて、これですね。
Where's the hatch control? I'm not very familiar with this yet. Found it. The Omni shell finally lowers its boarding ladder.
大変なことになってる。下水道からも爆発音が聞こえました。
The fighting up there is so intense, I could hear the explosions even down in the sewers.
やっぱり戦場に来るんじゃなかった。トラウマが。
I never want to come to the front lines again. This is traumatizing. In the cockpit, Mei Ling looks a bit pale as she chews her nails unconsciously.
すごいな、君は。
You did great.
さあ、まずは君たちを下水道に送り届けよう。
Come on, let's go you back to the sewers first.
はい。指揮官はどちらへ？
But where's the commander?
指揮官なら人形たちを連れて製薬工場に向かったよ。今は連絡がつかないはずだから後で連絡してみなさい。
He's hitting the dolls to take the pharmaceutical plant. We might not be able to contact him right now. Try again later.
はい。
Okay. Short while later, Mei Ling returns safely to the sewers.
まだ指揮官に私の決心を伝えてないのに。どうか無事でいてください。
Give me a quick second. I didn't even get to tell the commander my decision. Hope he stays safe.
人形が何人もついてってるんだから平気でしょうよ。
You'll be fine. There's several doll squads at the commander right now. The thunderous roar, the ground shakes again. The Omni shell turns and charges back into battle. Mei Ling stands still, closing her eyes in silent prayer. Suddenly voices sound nearby and a group of people appear before her.
あれ、君たち外から来たのか。
Did you come in from
バ
outside?
シルさんは上に。
Is Vasily up there?
待ってください。あなたたち誰ですか？
Yes, no, wait, who are you?
俺たちはその。
We, ragged vagrants, ordinary-looking workers, well-dressed businessmen, and even people in oath-sworn uniforms. Individuals with no apparent connection stand together, all bearing the same anger.
怖がらないでくれ。俺たちは味方だ。
Don't be afraid, no one will hurt you.
昔は反乱軍だったが、気の迷いで離れたんだ。だけど、今、また反乱軍に加わった。
I used to be part of the resistance. I wavered, I gave up, but now, I'm back again.
バシルさんを助けに行くつもりだ。彼は上にいるんだな。
We've come to help Vasily.
よかった。
If he's up there, then that's perfect.
バシルさんの言う通りだ。貧富も種族も関係ない。モコシの民には日の光と食べ物を得る権利がある。それには全員が団結して自分たちで勝ち取らなくちゃならない。
He's right, regardless.
戦いから逃げるのはやめたんだ。
He's right. Regardless of wealth or background, the people of Makash deserve fair sunlight and food. That requires all of us to unite and fight for it ourselves. I won't run from this battlefield anymore. The group looks toward the sewer exit. From here, the terrifying sounds of battle can still be heard, but no one stops moving forward.
バシルさんを助けに行かないと。私らの日の光を取り戻すんです。
I'm going to help Vasily to claim the sunlight that belongs to us. Same scene plays out elsewhere. Through the sewers, from shuttered homes, from office buildings in the commercial district, more and more people emerge, heading toward the ruin. Dang it. I gotta pull up a thing. Gotta pull up a Alright, Ton Forger. This one, I'm guessing? What was that again? That was CS16. Maybe this one would be split into pieces? Or maybe not. Oh wait, yes it is. Okay, CS16. Through the sewers from shuttered homes, from office buildings, people emerge, heading to the ruined residential zones where their homes stand, where new barricades rise. I think I didn't get to read the last one. Okay. Oh! Southern residential cluster of the pharmaceutical plant. A borrowed mega security transport vehicle and forged credentials allow M200 to slip past the checkpoint and enter the settlement. M200 walks along the street, listening to distant artillery and shouts, scanning his surroundings with caution. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. This area doesn't seem to have been touched by the fighting yet.
ここは居住エリアか。ホテルも見当たらない。
I think I've already reached the residential area, but there isn't even a hotel around here.
ダンデライオン、聞こえてますか?
Stand there and you're listening.
ええ、ただ黙っていただけよ。そうしたディテールに興味がなくて。
Hey, I just don't know what to say. I'm not interested in this sort of detail.
他愛ない会話は緊張をほぐすのに役立ちます。それにしても、ダンデライオンは随分と優しくなりましたよね。
Small talk helps calm my nerves. Still, you seem nicer than I remember, Miss Dandelion.
興味がなくても接続を維持してくれてますし。僕が心配ですか？気遣ってくださってありがとうございます。
Even though you're not interested, you didn't cut the connection. Is that out of concern for me? Thank you.
優しい。私が妙なことを言い出さないで。
Nice. Me? That's a bit unsettling.
私はただ指揮官からの伝言を伝えに来ただけ。時間があったらモコシュの製薬工場のマークやアイテムに注意しておいて。あなたの愛しの指揮官が製薬工場の権限キーを探しているそうだから。
I'm just here to pass a message from the commander. If you get the chance, keep an eye out for any logos or objects related to the Makash pharmaceutical plant. The commander you're so concerned about is desperately searching for the plant's access key.
わかりました。使えそうな情報があればリアルタイムで同期します。
Understood. If I find anything valuable, I'll relay it to you in real time.
そういえば今ある情報を整理していませんでしたね。ご説明しましょうか。
By the way, we haven't consolidated the information we've gathered so far, have we? Would you like me to go over it?
お好きなように。
Go ahead.
では最初から。外勤任務中に一部の PMC の運んでいる物資が管理局に登録された内容と全く違っていたのが事の発端です。彼らは違法ドラッグを運んでいました。しかも管理局の内部に手引き役がいたようなんです。
At first, during a field mission, At first during a field mission, I noticed that some cargo transported by PMCs and massive declarations submitted to NOMFA at all. They were actually carrying illegal pharmaceuticals, and it seemed to have backing from people inside NOMFA itself.
物資を調査したところ、すべてモコシュを経由していることが分かりました。僕がここを訪れたのはそのためです。
After investigating those shipments, I found that both their origin and transport route passed through the Makosh settlement. That's what brought me here.
それに関してはメッセージに書かれていたわね。ウイルスをフィルタリングする際に確認させてもらったわ。
You already mentioned that in your messages to the commander. I skimmed it while filtering out the virus.
はい。続いてはモコシュでの作戦についてですが。
Yes, now regarding my actions in Makosh.
管理局の誰がこの件に関わっているのか知りたいんです。そこでモコシュの指導者でしょうか。ジョージという者が関わった書類データを調べました。
I wanted to know exactly who within NOMFA might be involved, so I looked through the documents handled by Makosh's leader, Mr. George.
てっきり贅沢品の数々は管理局幹部の邸宅へと届けられるのかと思っていましたが。
I originally thought those luxury goods he transported would be delivered to some high-ranking official in NOMFA, but... Alright, there we go. And when it stops, her eyes filled with confusion.
管理局の幹部がこんなところに住んでいるでしょうか。彼らは青い海だとか白い砂浜を好むと聞いています。
Do high-ranking officials really live in places like this? I heard they prefer blue seas and white beaches.
そのジョージとやらが自分のために取っておいたんじゃない？
Maybe George kept them for himself.
彼のオフィスとても豪華だったでしょ。そういう趣味なのかも。
His office is quite luxurious too. Perhaps that's just his personal taste.
確かに一理ありますね。となれば調査の方向性を変えなくては。まずは指揮官のニーズを優先しましょう。指揮官のお役に立てるならここへ来た甲斐があったというものです。
That makes sense. In that case, I think I may have to take my investigation in another direction. At this point, I'll prioritize the commander's needs. If I can help, then this trip won't have been in vain.
よし、初歩的な調査は終わりました。
Alright, preliminary environmental survey is complete.
おしゃべりしながらそんなことをしていたの？
You're in the survey while we were chatting.
はい。肉眼とケーキを使い、集落に設置されたセキュリティ設備を確認しています。
Yes, I've been verifying the surveillance devices installed in this settlement using both visual observation and instruments.
検知できないカメラが置かれていると困りますので、徹底的に調べておかないと。
I'm worried there might also be cameras invisible to instruments, so I need to check carefully.
その検知できないカメラは見つかった？
Did you find any?
はい。疑わしい物体がいくつか。それと、通常のカメラの分布がモコシの中央エリアより密ですね。
There are a few suspicious objects that could be hidden cameras. Also, the density of ordinary cameras here is higher than in Makosha Central District.
あなたの勘は正しかったというわけね。ここに全域モニタリングシステムよりも貴重なものがあるに違いないわ。
Means you've come to the right place. Something here is more valuable than an area-wide surveillance system.
そうだといいですけれど。
Let's hope so.
ダンデライオン、僕を励ましてもらえませんか？これからのことを考えるとどうにも気が進まなくて。
Miss Dandelion, could you offer a few words of encouragement? Just thinking about what I'm about to do is already making me afraid.
あまりプレッシャーに感じることはないのよ、おちびさん。指揮官の要件が片付いたら、あなたを手伝いに来てもらえばいいじゃない？
Kid, don't put so much pressure on yourself. Once the commander's finished on his side, he can come help you.
ですが、再会する時のセリフが大丈夫かなのは嫌です。せめて立派になったなでないと。
But when we meet again, instead of "Are you alright?" I'd rather hear "You've become truly amazing."
ダンデライオン、ついさっきメンタルにここのセキュリティ設備の分布図を書きました。とある場所を囲むようにして設置されているようです。その地点へと向かいます。
Miss Dandelion, I've mapped out the distribution of the surveillance devices in my neural cloud. They surround a central point, and I intend to approach it.
中心部に近づくほど怪しい監視装置が増えています。この中に僕たちの通信を傍受するような設備がないといいけど、念のため通信を切りますね。
The closer I get to the center, the denser those suspicious unknown devices become. I'm not sure whether any of them can intercept our communication, so we'll have to say goodbye for now.
わかったわ。ご分。
Fine. Goodbye. Good luck.
それと気をつけて。
And take care. Then Joanna lingers for a moment before moving forward cautiously.
演算完了。このルートならほとんどのカメラを迂回できるはず。
Calculation complete. Taking this route should avoid almost all cameras.
今の僕には仲間も設備もない。失敗は絶対に許されないんだ。狙撃ポイントを先に設置しておかなきゃ。それとトラップも。
No teammates, no supplies, no second chances. You also need to set up key sniping positions and lay traps. For the last light of dusk fades, Joanna finally locates the target. A completely unremarkable small building. There's nothing unusual about its appearance, yet it's a center surrounded by numerous security systems. This does not look like a small building.
座標をもう一度確認。よし。物資の受け取り先はここで間違いなさそうだ。
Coordinates confirmed again. Yes, this matches the delivery address.
それじゃ。
Then I... Then 200 reaches toward the electronic lock. Breaking a reinforced security door requires some skill, but fortunately she once studied it out of interest. Something suddenly comes whizzing through the air from behind. M200 instinctively drops to the ground, and the next instant a morning star slams down, carving a deep dent. M200 scrambles back against the courtyard wall. This should be the attacker's blind spot. 3 shots come from an unexpected angle, nearly pinning her in place.
そんな。
How? M200 stumbles and topples forward, barely evading the bullets.
いいぞ、シア。
Nice one, Thea. The shot comes with a sweeping kick. M200 catches only a glimpse of the shadow before hastily crossing her arms to block. A powerful strike slams into her abdomen. M200 is flung into the air, crashing through the courtyard wall. Bricks, dust, and gravel fill her vision. Bystanders cry out. Yellows and residents, long accustomed to unrest, shout warnings as they flee. M200 loses count of how many times she rolls to disperse the force. Only at the end of the street does she manage to steady herself.
ガイア、それじゃ視界が遮られちゃうわ。
Okay, you're affecting my field of vision.
私はちゃんと見えてるけど。視界を同期してやるよ。
I can see just fine. We can just sync our sight, no?
好きなだけ私の目を使ってくれ。
Eyes are always available for my dear little sister to use.
相手はただの作業用人形よ。その必要はないわ。
It's not necessary against an ordinary logistics doll.
え、それマジで言ってんの？
You don't want her, really. Yeah, turns toward Thea, looking very shocked and wounded.
せっかく再会して一緒に戦えてるってのにさ。
And we finally get to fight side by side again.
シア、もしかして私のこと嫌いになった？
Even if it's overkill, just do it. Or do you dislike the idea of syncing up with me?
そんなこと妹に言われたらお姉ちゃん泣いちゃうぞ。いいのか？
If my little sister despises me, I'll cry rivers, you know.
そうするべきではないと思っただけよ。
I simply don't think we should.
分かったわ。仕方ないわね。同期しましょう。
Fine, have it your way. Let's synchronize.
そう来なくっちゃ。もうずっと会ってないんだし、同期の練習と行こうぜ。
Say what? You think it's a bad idea because we may have gotten rusty after so long? Now the more reason we should practice. Thea shakes her head almost imperceptibly. A sense of unease lingers in her neural cloud, but she can't trace it to any memory. Perhaps she's just being paranoid. She finally extends her hand, fingers interlacing with Gaia's.
ああ、こうしてシーアを感じるだけで安心するよ。前からそうだった。
I feel so at ease when I can sense you, Thea. It's always been like this.
あの
The far in the long street M200, who is covered in dirt, speaks up faintly. In stark contrast to that weak voice, a crisp gunshot follows. Reload, quick aim, second shot, reload again, quick aim. Once distance is established, M200 has the upper hand.
危ない。
Watch out! Guy doesn't even have time to turn around when a supersonic bullet pierces her left foot.
こう見えて戦術人形なんですよね。蹴られたくらいで死ぬわけないじゃないですか。
I'm still a tactical doll, you know. No Tito gets disabled by a single kick.
僕の前で勝手に喋るのやめてもらえます？先輩に失礼でしょ。
Stop chattering in my presence if I wasn't here. It's disrespectful to your elder. Alright, hold on. Before I do anything else, I gotta do something. Give me a quick second. Just a quick second. Come on. Come on. Why isn't it working? Okay. Alright, we're good. Dang guy finally fixed their gaze on M200.
せーなー M200 このクソゴミが
That freaking hurts M200.
殺してやるぶっ殺してやる
I'm gonna kill you. Guy curses, clutching her ankle.
狙撃いつ銃を組み立てたの
Sniping? When did you set that up?
口を開くのに企業秘密を尋ねるなんて無礼
Ask,
だな。
asking your enemy to reveal her secrets right off the bat is rather rude. M200 fires again. This time, fully focused, they is able to destroy the bullet midair using her specialized countermeasure weapon with a casual wave of the hand.
シア悪い我慢してくれ
Sorry, Thea, bear with it. With that, guy yanks off her own left foot. At the same moment, Thea squeezes her eyes shut out of reflex. Even biting her lip, Thea lets out a faint cry. Guy pulls a replacement part from her pack, jamming it back in with gritted teeth.
普通の人形よりも痛みに敏感なんですね。戦闘中は通覚モジュールを閉じればいいのに。
You seem more sensitive to pain than ordinary dolls. Why? Can't you disable your anthropomorphic sensory systems in combat?
に関係ねえだろ
None of your business. Special indicator flashes in Guy's eyes. The new foot component has been recognized by her neurocloud. She looks toward M200, ready to charge again.
あれどこ行った
Where'd she go? M200 and her rifle are already gone. Sniper always scouts multiple firing positions in advance. M200 is prepared, as long as she maintains distance. The unexpected frustration sets Guy ablaze.
てめえこのドブネズミが朝から晩までコソコソしやがって卑怯者かてめえは
Call you a rat and you really act like one. Being sneaky is nothing to be proud of. Come out if you got guts.
出てこい正々堂々戦いっつってんだよこのウジ虫が
Come out, let's fight face to face.
落ち着いてそれじゃ相手の思うツボよ
Stay calm, don't fall for provocation.
十分落ち着いてる
I am calm.
聞いてんのかドブネズミだってと出てこい
Hey, you rat, get out here. Gas strides toward where M200 vanished. Behind her, Thea scans the surroundings. Two dolls round the corner, circle a garbage station, and track M200 to a quiet alley. A bullet comes whizzing from behind at an angle toward Guy's head, but Thea and Guy are so in sync they are like a single entity. The bullet is destroyed again with ease. As Guy leaps up and turns midair, she spots M200 watching them from a distant high-rise balcony. She has no idea how she got there.
その場にとどまって殴られるのを待つわけないのに。
Why would I be a sitting duck just let you hit me?
そもそも正面から挑んだら2対1でボコボコにされるに決まってる。
Besides, a direct fight would just turn into an unfair 2-on-1. Zed mutters while loading another round.
早い。
She's fast. Guy surges forward at a speed M200 doesn't anticipate, bounding rapidly toward the balcony. 200 retreats clumsily with her rifle. A blinding beam shoots from behind Guy, grazing M200's calf. Synthetic skin and muscle melt away instantly, exposing the steel frame beneath. M200 stumbles off the balcony, retreating further away from Thea and Guy.
この武器とスピード本当に第二世代人形なの？とんでもなくコストがかかってるな。
Such a weapon and speed, that's quite an investment for second-gen dolls.
てめえみたいな旧式の量産型と比べんな私らが第二世代人形だなんて誰が言ったよ
Don't lump us together with your outdated mass-produced junk. Who told you were second-gen? Guy swings her Morning Star with force. Makes a threatening sound as it slices through the air. But at this distance, it's little more than theatrics.
第三世代人形のリストに君たちの名前はなかったはずです。それに第三世代人形にしては戦い方がお粗末すぎます。
I'm certain you're not in the third-gen roster. And for third-gen dolls, your combat style is far too rudimentary. The intel comes from a source even Kalina trusts. Not that M200 has any intention of revealing that.
肝心なのはどうして僕みたいな人形に第三世代人形が2人がかりで襲ってくるのかだ。
More importantly, what did I do to deserve being hunted down by two third-gen dolls?
第三世代人形には及ばなくたっててめえみたいな事務担当のスクラップよりかはハイレベルだからな
If we're not their Gentiles, we're still above trash like you who are only good for the logistics.
今さらそんなことを聞いてくるってことはついに死にたくなったか？それも惨めったらしくとことん苦しんで身の毛もよだつような方法で。
Ask questions like that and you're just asking for a slower, more painful, more disgusting death. And 200 keenly senses the surge of irritation in Gaia's tone. She doesn't understand its cause, but Gaia has already recalibrated her direction and is charging again.
困ったな。こういう強烈な感情には慣れてないんだけど、もし君のメンタルを傷つけたなら。
This is troublesome. I'm not good at handling such strong, vivid emotions. If I hurt your feelings...
幸い、僕たちは敵です。
Fortunately,
君たちの感情を気遣う必要はありませんでしたね。
Fortunately, we're enemies. I don't have to care. Dren lets out a steady exhale and pulls the trigger. Snipers hate firing from exposed positions, but she has no other choice. As expected, the bullet is intercepted by Thea again. Gaia is already upon her. Joanna retreats urgently once more, pressing a button strapped to her shoulder. Ground erupts with a blast and thick smoke spreads, blinding the dolls.
小賢しいまでしやがって。このガラクタが。
Screw your cheap tricks, you piece of junk. And Joanna uses the opening to leap to a pre-marked sniper point. When the smoke clears, Thea and Gaia have lost her again. Gaia's about to head off in a random direction and Thea suddenly grabs her.
シオ。なんだよいきなり。
What's wrong, Thea? Might stop me now.
私の権限で相手がここを訪れた後の行動ルートを確認しているの。
I'm using my authorization to confirm her movement pattern from when she first entered this area.
彼女が通ったすべての場所に彼女に有利なものが残されてるに違いないわ。
I think she's left something behind that works to her advantage everywhere she's been.
敵を侮りすぎた。
Yeah, we underestimated her. From a high vantage point 1 kilometer away, M200 watches them through her scope.
How are you? Okay, now I'm confused. How is she moving so fast? You already got a kilometer away?
正面から戦えば確実に負ける。敵に勝つには他の方法を考えないと。
I'm not that great at fighting someone head to head. If I don't create additional advantages, how could I defeat my enemies?
道具は全部つぎ込んだ。拾い集めたグレネード、爆薬、煙幕弾、スタングレネード、それと倉庫から拝借した武器弾薬も全て重要地点に設置してある。
I'm throwing in everything I've got. Every grenade, explosive, smoke bomb, flashbang is scavenged, and the weapons I borrowed from that warehouse, all placed at key points.
僕には会いたい人がいるんだ。
It's just someone I have to meet,
僕は負けない。絶対に。
so I won't lose. I'm trying to rest her finger on the trigger and flicks off the safety.
うわームカつく
What a pain. Just. Oh,
どこもかしこもゴミだらけじゃねえか。
so much trash did she dump anyway? They're all over the place.
冷静に。地雷は人を選んだりしないのよ。
Calm down. Remember, landmines don't discriminate.
この密度、思ったように動けないのは向こうも同じね。
Considering the density of this deployment pattern, she must be as constrained as we are. I don't like the way they are.
単なる一石二鳥か、はたまた悪あがきの末の自業自得かは
These glasses?
神のみぞ知るといったところかしら。
Now, is this being efficient or just boxing herself in by trying to be clever? It's still too early to tell.
その通り。だから慎重に慎重を重ねます。
You're right. Therefore, I'll be more careful.
戦闘よりも慎重が僕の得意分野ですから。
After all, I'm better at being careful than I am at fighting. Well, of course I'm gonna use my M200. Oh, I gotta eliminate all enemies. Okay, then I guess I do have to bring in the others.
私があなたを守る。
僕ならやれる。大丈夫。了解。
Now let's see. Does this do more? Oh. Well. Pop.
冷静予想通りです。
I wanted to at least use M200 to take out one of them, so that
どうっ
works.
てことないわ。
早く命令しなさい。
You do all.
しのちゃんを怒らせたね。
And dang it. At least that hits both.
降参するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
Both sides have suffered grievous damage in the battle. Guy has once again lost their use of her legs, while Thai's arms and chest are riddled with holes. Scorch marks from multiple explosions mar their frames, leaving wide patches of necrotic damage. Antoine is no better off. She has lost large sections of her synthetic skin, leaving the metal framework underneath exposed. Antoine wipes the soot from her face and recalls with amusement a piece of avant-garde doll art she once saw in a green zone gallery. Now she looks exactly like it.
僕の勝ちです。
I win.
声が小さすぎて聞こえないわ。こちらへ来てもらえる？
Pardon, I can't hear you. Can you come closer? Dunda does not approach. Her advantage lies in range. She remains on the rooftop, keeping her distance, her muzzle trained steadily on Thea. Gaia, unable to move, is lying in Thea's lap. Thea cradles her tightly. The faint warmth from Gaia's frame grounds Thea just enough to distinguish illusion from reality. A strange sensation suddenly swells within Thea's neurocloud. She feels as though she has fallen into what humans call a nightmare. Wrapped in a rising hazy mist, she gradually loses all sense of her legs, while her body becomes racked with inexplicable pain. The resentment inside her grows stronger, uncontrollable. Countless fragmented voices echo in her ears. Failure, no point in continuing the experiment. These two are unusable. And yet, as alongside that resentment, she also feels a detached sense of sympathy and sorrow, as if she is merely a spectator watching a stage play.
ガイア、あなた
Gaia, you...
てっきり過去なんてどうでもいいと思ってた。私たちが負けたところでこの戦いの勝負が決まったというだけ。
I thought you're not one to care about the past. Even if we lose, it's only this one fight.
これはただの仕事なの。真剣になる必要なんてない。そう思っていたはずでしょ。私たちにとってはせいぜい素体を2つ失うだけ。このメンタルが稼働を止めても新しい素体で蘇ることができる。
This is just work. No need to invest too much into it. We agreed on that, didn't we? For us, it's just a loss of 2 frames. Once our neural clouds stop working here, we will be reborn in new frames.
だからもういいのよ、ガイア。
So don't be like this, Gaia.
悔しいよ。あいつ私たちと同じだった。前線から捨てられた出来損ない。私らは実験室から捨てられた。どうしてだ。なんであいつは自由に身分を変えてこんなに遠くまで来れるんだ。
It's just so unfair. That rat's just like us. She's rejected junk from the front lines just as we're discarded by the lab. So what gives her the right to become someone else and make it this far?
お話は済みましたか？
Excuse me, are you two finished talking? Thea only looks toward M200, her gaze calm. The standoff stretches on, still no gunshot comes.
撃たないの？賭けは私の勝ちね。
Not going to shoot. Looks like I got it right.
あなただってもう物資が尽きているんでしょう。初めから弾薬を節約していたし、後半はずっと打ちどころを見極めていた。
You're already out of supplies, aren't you? You've been conserving ammunition from the very start, and you were especially stingy with every shot in the latter half of the fight.
いいぞ
Good.
シア、私をその辺に転がせ。私のことはいいからこいつを片付けろ。粉々に引きちぎってメンタルをほじくり出してやれ。
Yeah, put me down. Leave me for now. Finish her first, tear her apart, and rip out her neural core. Thea hesitates for only a moment before actually letting go. Her special weapon is shut down from overheating, but she can still use Gaia's Morning Star. The weapon is no longer physically attached to Gaia. Since they share the same neural cloud, Thea is just as capable of wielding it. It's been years since she last held it. Fortunately, she is synchronizing with Gaia. The moment her hand touches the grip, both her neural cloud and her frame recognize it almost automatically. It's more than memory assimilation. The moment she lifts the Morning Star, she feels like she is Gaia. Without hesitation, she channels her remaining energy and charges straight at M200. Gaia has always favored this aggressive approach, though Thea herself doesn't. As she dashes forward, Thea sees M200 instinctively evade, leaping to another rooftop.
ドブネズミめ、逃げたって無駄よ。
Anyone save you, you filthy rat.
この距離と私のスピードなら、ただ
At this distance, with my speed, all I need is... I thought this was the shell coming out. But this is this is a full bullet falling into the chamber, it looks like. So she loaded one by hand instead of through mag. That's what I'm gonna hope, because otherwise I highly doubt they would have left an entire bullet being expelled out. A single shot rings out from M200's side. A streak of brass-colored light passes beneath Thea's arm and strikes Gaia behind her. It hits the neural core. In that instant, Thea feels an overwhelming wave of pain crashing down like a tidal surge. The extreme sensory shock halts Thea's movement completely. Gaia's pain, frustration, and lingering triumph twist together into a vortex, dragging Thea's neural cloud into it, along with the image Thea herself just registered moments ago. M200, suspended midair after her leap, somehow has a bullet clamped between her teeth. She parts her lips slightly, and the brass round drops precisely into the ejection port. So she chambers it, and then so it is that she literally had it in her mouth, dropped the bullet, and it went into the ejection port. She chambers it, and then it seems to hear glass shatter. Images of Gaia herself and M200 fraction into countless particles and explode within her neural cloud. Pain and pride, everything that proves an individual's existence, dissolves into nothing. With a dull thud, a doll's frame collapses to the ground.
スティグマ武器の弾は手に入りにくいんだ。任務中に底をついたら終わりだからね。
Rounds of my imprinted weapon are hard to come by. If I run out during a mission, I'd be done for.
隠したところでほとんど使わなかったけど、前に使ったのはずっと昔のことだ。
But I've hardly ever used it since I hid it there. The last time was a long time ago. "10 years ago, the liberation of dolls should have meant she walked away from Griffin alone. Yet M200 reached out and took a round from a magazine that no longer belonged to her. In those 10 years, no matter how dire the situation, she never once considered using that bullet, because it came from that place, from Griffin, from the commander, her last resupply."
あの頃の僕はすごく平凡なモブ人形だった。指揮官も知らなかったと思う。知ってるのは僕だけ。僕しか知らないこと。
Back then, I was just an unimportant peripheral unit. He probably never knew. Only I knew. Only I knew.
はあ、強くて立派なエリート人形みたいに指揮官の前に立って大事にされて命令されてたくさん使ってもらって褒められてみたかったな。
how much I wanted to stand before him, like those elite units, to be seen, to be commanded, to be used, to be praised. Antoine's limbs tremble. It takes her a while to steady herself again.
ダンデライオンが正しかった。人形に傘はいらない。だけど僕の傘は人間のためにある。
Miss Dandelion was right. Dolls don't need umbrellas, but my umbrella is for humans.
いつの日か傘も僕も思い慕う人のために嵐を防げますように。
One day, both the umbrella and I will shield the one I follow from the storm. Strangely enough, this time she doesn't seem to be trembling out of fear or self-doubt as she usually does. Instead, she notices a faint, unfamiliar exhilaration. Memories from years ago, of the front lines, of standing beside the commander, finally stir fully awake within her neuroglot.
そっか、そうだったんだ。
So that's it.
僕は雨が怖いから傘を持ってたんじゃない。心の奥底では雨季を待ってたんだ。
So I never carried an umbrella because I feared the rain. Deep down, I have always been waiting for the rainy season. Antoinette slowly approaches there, who appears completely shut down. Behind her lies Gaia, utterly motionless.
君たち強いんだね。グリフィンの頃の僕だったらきっと負けてた。
You were formidable opponents. I probably couldn't have beaten you back in my Griffin days.
だけど出発する前にペルシカ博士が言ったんだ。もう大丈夫だって。
But before I left, Dr. Persica told me. She said I was ready.
10年間待つことしかできなかった。寂しくて悔しかった。それも全部大丈夫なんだ。指揮官のために植えた種も芽生えた。僕たちは指揮官のために変わるんだ。
All the bitterness, loneliness, and frustration of these 10 years of waiting, I'm finally ready. The seeds planted for the commander will finally sprout. We will change for the commander.
これで少しは成長できたかな。
Now I'm finally good enough. And 200 has no bullets left. A neurocloud cannot interface with Thea's special weapon, so she walks over to Gaia and searches her, retrieving a handgun and several magazines.
お疲れ様でした。ゆっくりお休みなさい。
Good work. Good night. After the gunshot, M200 finally turns back towards her original objective. The unremarkable building surrounded by surveillance, was it?
当然の勝利ね。
It's even called Hail Mary. Okay, let's see. The unremarkable building surrounded by dense surveillance. Okay. Let me do this real quick. Just get out of the way. As a sort of mini break. Excuse me. Okay, so you take him out.
了解。大丈夫。了解。
Delete
冷
you.
静に。前進。
Delete you.
戦略が傾いた。
当然の勝利ね。
Also means I don't have to scroll all the way back to that spot. Yep. We're almost there. When enough bodies fill a space, even a large room begins to feel cramped. After a prolonged battle, we finally brought all the enemies down. The unspacious main control room is now so crowded there's hardly any place to stand.
作戦完了いたしました。
Objective complete.
よくやった。
Well done.
指揮官、キーを書き換えるコンソールってこれじゃないかしら。
Commander, this seems to be the console for rewriting the access key. Well, they stored the central console. After examining its levers, buttons, and grips, she activates the system.
ジョージの言った通り、キーがいるみたい。
Just like George
困
said,
ったわ。
it requires a key. That's troublesome.
システムをハッキングするのは
And since we can break in via electronic warfare,
試してみます。
we can try.
ダメですね。私たちではファイアウォールすら突破できません。ダンデライオンかリバー、それかヘレンがいればよかったんですが。
No good. Our EW capability can't breach the firewall. If only Dandelion, Lever, or Helen were here.
分かった。エルム王に繋いでくれ。ダンデライオンに頼もう。
Understood. Then connect to the Elmo. Let Dandelion handle it.
ようやく私を思い出してくれたのね。
Now you think of me, Commander?
ダンデライオン、管理中枢の権限キーを解析してくれないか。このままじゃ生産ラインの設備をコントロールできなくてね。
Dandelion, I need you to crack this control center's access key. We can't control the production line equipment right now.
上階ではまだスタッフが作業に当たっている。彼らに作業を止めるようアナウンスしなくちゃならない。
There are still workers upstairs. We can't broadcast a shutdown order either.
どれどれ？なるほどね。今すぐに。
Let me see. Right, I see. Then I'll...
ネットワークが少々。
What's with the high ping?
聞こえてる？
Oh.
どうした？
What? Dandelion's voice breaks into a string of stuttering fragments before the connection drops.
どうします？
Now what?
寝ようよ。起きる頃にはダンデライオンも戻ってくるんじゃない？それで解決だよ。
Take a nap. When we wake up, Dandelion will be back and the problem will solve itself.
そんなわけないでしょうが。まったく、あんたらに期待したのがバカだったわ。私がやってみる。
Like hell it would. Wanna see you guys are pathetic. We should just try electronic warfare again. Let me. A few minutes later, Macchiato Soul shakes her head.
変ね。なんだか調子が。こうなったらもう一回。
I bet I just haven't warmed up enough. I'll...
待って、他の方法を試してみましょう。
Wait, maybe there's another way.
ここにスロットがあるわ。物理キーが存在する証拠よ。ジョージが持っているに違いないわね。
There's a physical slot here. It's likely a physical key. It should be with George.
ジョージ。来るかい。そよ風招待に連絡を。
Quick, I get in touch with Monsoon Squad. Before the assault on the pharmaceutical plant, I assigned Monsoon Squad to handle external recon and control. The call connects instantly. The image is shaking violently. Clearly, Xiaohui is moving at high speed.
指揮官、ジョージの車体が工場のそばにある集落に入った。今それを阻止しているところ。
Commander, George's convoy has entered the residential area next to the plant. We're intercepting.
お姉ちゃん、こっち手伝って。やられちゃうよ。
This is help. We don't have enough firepower.
護衛を使い捨ての盾にする人間が本当にいたとはね。これじゃ護衛を全員やっつけないと上司に攻撃が当たらないじゃん。
Who uses bodyguards as disposable shields like this? Unless we take down his entire escort, there's no way to hit him. The camera steadies slightly so I can assess the situation. Fei and Xiaohui are locked in combat with the Oathsworn, while Diane and Zhang Yu are providing long-range support. The Oathsworn are no match for dolls individually, but their numbers are high enough to stall them.
阻む必要はない。近距離での接触を避けるんだ。
Stop intercepting, avoid close engagement.
了解。
Understood.
ごめん。
Sorry.
いいんだ。君たちの責任じゃない。
Don't worry, it's not your fault.
相手の行き先は
Where are they headed?
集落の中心部、ごく平凡な住宅地。
To the center of the residential area, it looks like a normal district, nothing unusual.
そんなところに何しに行くんだろう。
I wonder what they're planning there.
一定の距離を保って追跡を続けろ。相手を見失うな。
Continue tracking them. Keep your distance, but don't lose them.
了解。今度こそちゃんと成し遂げてみせるからね。
Roger, we'll get it right this time. As soon as the call ends, I receive a set of coordinates on my terminal. The sender labels it George's secret vault. It's M200. I recall M200 telling me she had already infiltrated George's stronghold. The timing couldn't be better.
来るかい。この座標を調べてくれ。
Could I check these coordinates?
製薬工場の近くですね。出発しますか？
It's near the plant. Shall we move?
ああ、今すぐに。目的地へ向かう途中で素体を整備しておけ。到着次第、戦闘準備を。
Set this as our destination. Move out immediately. Conduct repairs en route. Be ready to engage the moment we arrive.
マキアト、もう一度そよ風正体に連絡して、ジョージを追う必要はなくなった。バシルの支援に戻れと伝えてくれ。まだバリケードを諦める時じゃない。あと少し時間が稼げれば。
Macchiato, come on soon again. Tell them to stop pursuing George and return to support Vasily. The barricade mustn't fall just yet. We need more time. The dolls acknowledge in unison. The rolling check. Abnormalities detected. Reinitializing. Data load complete.
模擬訓練終わりっと。疲れた。
Your virtual training's finally over. I'm exhausted.
現実じゃ怪物の一つも倒してないっつうのに全身ガタガタなんだけど。
Didn't even fight a single real enemy, but I feel like I'm falling apart.
ガイアは激しすぎるのよ。さっきの最後の一回はもう少し観察してから。
Your combat style is too aggressive, Guy. In that last run, you should have observed more before. Guy suddenly cups Thea's face in both hands.
なあ、かわいい。シーヤはなんてかわいいんだ。けどさ、マジになりすぎるとストレスたまるぜ。
Your cute little sister's too serious. At this rate, the pressure would just keep building.
仕事なんてのは始まってから考えりゃいいんだよ。今日は店じまい店じまい。プライベートじゃプライベートのことを考えないとな。
Work is for work hours. It's off hours now. So, shouldn't you be focusing on yourself?
だけど
But... Yeah, that covers our ears.
聞こえない。何にも聞こえない。
Not listening.
隣の兵器試験用人形を見習えって。昔は前線で活躍してたらしいけど、今や毎日定時に帰ってる。
Then from that weapon testing doll next door. I heard she used to be a frontline unit with pretty decent specs. Now she clocks out on time every day.
あいつみたいに自分が平凡だってことを認めて、つまんない暮らしを受け入れて、楽しいこと見つけてのんびり暮らすのも悪くないだろ。
Honestly, being able to accept your own mediocrity, live a quiet life, and find joy elsewhere doesn't sound so bad.
またそんなことを。顔に悔しいって書いてあるわよ。
You're fooling no one. I can totally see that you're not satisfied.
シーヤの目はごまかせないか。
You got me.
でも私は本当に自分を説得してんだ。そのうち成功するって。
But I'm really trying to convince myself. I'll get there soon.
シーヤこそプライベートも仕事もごっちゃになってるじゃんか。私がいなかったらどうするつもりだよ。
Whereas you never know when to switch off from work. What if I'm not around someday?
そうだ、私の声が入ったアラームを作ってやるよ。それを聞いたら仕事は辞めるってのは？
How about I record something for you? A reminder alarm. Once it rings, no more working.
必要ないわ。ガイアが直接連絡してくれば済むことじゃない。
That won't be necessary. Just remind me yourself. Guy's smile freezes. She falls silent.
どうかしたの？
Guy, what's wrong?
明日が最後の実験だな。
Tomorrow's the final experiment.
シーヤ、あのさ、実験が取り消されたら財団は私らを別々の部署に配属させるつもりだって。シーヤもその噂聞いただろ。
Listen. After the experiment is cancelled, the conglomerate will assign us to completely different departments. You've heard the rumors.
ただの噂よ。
They're just rumors. Ka's expression turns uncharacteristically serious. The usual smile is gone.
それ本当？
Wait, is
ど
it
こで聞いたの？
is it true? How do you know?
組対を調整してる時にお母様と作業員が話してるのを聞いた。
They were calibrating my frame. I overheard mother and the operator talking.
お母様が言ってた。私らの実験は失敗だったって。私とシーヤは離れれば離れるほどいいって。シーヤ、これからもう会えないかもしんない。
Mother confirmed it herself. The experiment was a failure and we must be separated as far apart as possible. We won't get to see each other again very often, Thea.
どうして？間違ったことなんて何もしていないのに。実験データも正常だし、同期の人形たちよりもずっと優秀だわ。
Why? We didn't do anything wrong. Our combat data is within normal parameters, better than most other dolls of our batch, no?
わかんない。私らは財団の所有物だ。未来を決める権利なんて初めっからなかった。
I don't know. We belong to the conglomerate. We can't decide our own future.
お母様と話さなくちゃ。
I'm going to request an audience with Mother.
ガイアは
Gaia, would you...
もちろん一緒に行くに決まってんじゃん。申請書書こうぜ。
Need you ask? Of course I'm going with you. Let's start drafting the application now.
運は真っ暗なんだけど、どこだよここ。おーい、誰かシーヤ、聞こえてるか？
It's so dark. Where am I? Hello? Anyone there? Say, are you there?
あ、違った。
No.
シーヤは私だ。
No, I am Thea.
くっそー、どうやったら出れんだよ。つーか、なんか痛いんだけど。足折れてたはずなのにどうなってんだ？メンタルコアが痛む。どっちのコアもてあれ、なんでどっちもなんて。
How do I get out of here? This is strange. My body hurts. My legs are broken. Or not? My neural cores hurt too. Huh? Why did I say cores?
だって私はガイアじゃない。シーヤだから。シーヤの足は折れてないもの。
Because I am Thea, not Gaia. Thea's legs aren't broken.
はあ？なら私は誰だ？どう見たってガイアだろう。
Then,
私はシーヤなのか？
then who am I? I'm Gaia, no? Or am I Thea? Thea drifts in a chaotic sea of consciousness. After an unknown span of time, Gaia's figure appears before her and her fractured perception begins to settle.
思い出した。あの実験のこと。実験が失敗した理由も。
I remember now. The experiment. Why it failed. And there were successful precedents before. Why did it become an unsolvable problem when it came to third-gen dolls?
思い出したのは私。私たちが第三世代人形になれなかったのは。
I remember we were disqualified as third-gen dolls because...
同じメンタルが2つの素体で同時に稼働すると認知の矛盾が錯乱を引き起こし最終的に崩壊してしまうから。
If the same neural cloud...
解決できない技術的な問題。
If the same neural cloud runs simultaneously across two frames, the contradictions in perception gradually destabilize it, eventually leading to neural cascade. It's an unsolvable technical problem.
お母様は失望していらした。私たちは複数の素体を持つ一人の人形になって第三世代人形となる資格を与えられるはずだった。それなのに私たちは姉妹という異なる認識を持ってしまった。
Mother was disappointed. She had hoped that once we became a single doll across multiple bodies, she would grant us third-gen status. But we ended up developing separate identities as sisters.
しょうがないじゃん。シーヤが可愛いんだから私と同じくらい。それにさ、 一人は寂しいよ。
Well, Thea's just too cute. As cute as me, and being alone is lonely.
まだ終わりじゃないぜ、シーヤ。
It's not over yet, Thea.
どういうこと？
What do you mean?
お母様の実験は失敗したけど、まだ方法はある。シーヤが私を食べちゃえばいい。
Even if Mother's experiment failed, there's still a way. You just have to consume me.
私っていう自我が消えれば、シーヤが苦しむこともなくなる。私の長所や学んだ技術も全部シーヤのものになる。もっともっと強くなるんだ。
If my sense of self disappears, you won't suffer anymore. My strengths, my skills, they'll all become yours. You'll become stronger.
そっか。そういうことか。私の苦しみも過ちも全部シーヤの経験になるわけか。
So that's it. The moments of my suffering, the mistakes I made, they all become your experience.
そうすりゃシーヤは生き残れる。
Then you'll live on. Gaia opens her arms and embraces Thea tightly. Thea cannot move. All she can do is listen to Gaia's whispers by her ear.
やめて。
No, don't.
ガイア、言ったじゃない。実験も仕事もそんなのどうだっていいって。
Gaia, you said it yourself. Experiments work. They don't matter that much.
私たちもうとっくに店じまいしてる。
We're off
あ
to
とは救援を待つだけよ。そうしたら別の素体で蘇るの。
we're off duty now. We just wait for rescue, then wake up in new frames.
ダメだ。
No. Gaia's embrace feels almost tangible. Thea struggles instinctively. But the overwhelming pain leaves her powerless. She suddenly realizes that until now, the part belonging to Gaia has been bearing almost all the pain. Now Gaia's presence is fading.
ガイア、何をしているの？お願い、やめて。
Gaia, what are you doing? Stop!
やっぱさ、悔しいよ。私は失敗作なんかじゃない。隣の兵器試験用人形なんかに負けたくない。
I still feel indignant. I refuse to be a failure. I won't be outdone by that stupid weapon tester next door.
シーヤ、お願いだ。私らを合格品にしてよ。奴らに、お母様に証明するんだ。
Thea, please let us succeed. I want to prove it to them. To Mother.
私は失敗作だったけど、私の妹は失敗作なんかじゃない。私のシーヤはすげえんだ。
Even if I am a failure, my little sister won't be. My sweet Thea is the best.
ダメ。やめて。やめて。
Dang. The doll's frame lies motionless, yet it gradually starts emitting a faint sound, so faint it's like the footsteps of ants. The hollow in her chest begins to shrink. Some unknown substance works diligently, rapidly repairing the damaged core and frame. After some time, she slowly tilts up. Almost done. I think we'll do one more, and then I'm gonna go on break because I'm hungry. At least the Liushi event is gonna be short, so. Luxurious hand-woven rugs, handcrafted porcelain from centuries past, heavy and intricate carved furniture. After finally breaking the password lock, M200 finds herself with this excessively refined interior. She can't help but rub her eyes.
イエローエリアにこんなに豪華なコレクションを保管してたなんて相当お金がかかったろうな。ごめんなさい、お邪魔します。
Well, this is the yellow zone. Collecting and storing these expensive luxuries must have cost a fortune. Well, sorry about this. M200 steps into the living room. Her dust-covered tactical boots leave clear, dirty prints across the rugs. A flicker of guilt passes through her eyes, though it does nothing to stop her exploration.
わあ、クリーンエリアの博物館みたいだ。これが作戦中じゃなかったら喜んで見学したのに。
It's like a private museum in the green zone. If I went on a mission, I'd love to have a good look around. The dusty footprints stretched step by step into the kitchen, the bathroom, the entertainment room, the conference room, the bedroom, and finally stopped before the study.
本棚、ファイルキャビネット、デスク。なんだかオフィスみたいだな。
I wonder if G would like this room. I can't even spell room right now. Dang it. Whatever. Bookshelves, filing cabinets, a desk. The layout feels like an office.
指揮官が必要としてる工場のキーがここにあるかもしれない。
Could the factory access key that the commander needs be here?
まずはデスクの引き出しから探してみよう。
Start with the desk drawers again. Since the earlier battle drained much of her energy, M200 had switched to low power mode, moving slowly.
あった。なんてラッキーなんだろう。
Found it. What a rare stroke of luck. Just as M200 lifts her head from the drawer, a series of heavy clangs erupts around her, her eyes wide in disbelief at the sudden change. Alloy bars as thick as arms drop from the ceiling along the walls, sealing M200 inside. Doors and windows are cut off by the cage. The entire study becomes a massive prison. A figure appears outside the cage.
万が一のためにジョージさんに用意した処刑室だったのだけれど、まさか役に立つなんて。
This was originally an execution chamber prepared just in case for Mr. George. I'm surprised it actually comes in handy now.
いい眺めね。まあこれもいいでしょう。
But
お
just,
前を処分するのも私たちの任務の一つだから。
but just as well. After all, destroying you is our mission.
どうして
You, how?
メンタルを打ち抜いたはずなのに。
I'm certain I destroyed your neural core. Even M200, who is usually composed, cannot hide her shock. She studies Theos closely. She seems to be functioning perfectly.
観察したって無駄よ。少ないけれど、この基地にだって人形用のパーツは置かれてる。
Stop
お
staring.
前があちこち歩き回ってる隙に全部交換しておいたの。
This facility stocks spare doll components. While you were wandering around, I replaced everything. Thea watches M200 coldly. Then with a wave of her hand, the floor at M200's feet shifts. Panels flip open and defensive droids leap out one after another.
まずは逃げないと。
Escape comes first. M200 dashes toward the bars, testing the alloy. She pulls hard, it doesn't budge. As she releases the bar, a droid from the side swings a punch toward her face. 200 tilts her head aside and barely dodges it.
ダメだ。ここじゃ狭すぎる。
No good, the space is too cramped. There's no way to achieve her optimal range. The one-sided assault lasts only minutes before M200 is reduced to rolling across the floor, barely avoiding fatal hits. Dale looks down at her from outside the cage. Whether to savor her struggle or to listen to Guy's intermittent voice echoing in her neural cloud, she takes a moment before slowly raising her weapon and aiming at M200's core.
これは彼女の分。
Listen carefully. This is from her. M200 is hit. She rolls several times from inertia, then goes still.
違う。
No, that's not right.
お前じゃ足りない。
Killing you isn't enough.
バシルを殺したって足りないわ。
Vastly isn't enough either.
お母様に目を向けてもらうにはせめてあの指揮官を捕まえないと。
If I
あ
want,
の指揮官さえ手に入れば私は
if I want to, if I want Mother to notice me, I'll have to capture that commander at the very least. Only that commander has the chance to make me become. His face still carries a detached, vacant expression, but her movements remain sharp and decisive.
ちょうどいいわ。相手も罠にかかったようだし。
Perfect timing. He seems to be walking right into the trap.
指揮官。
Commander? A familiar word sharpens M200's fading vision for a moment. Her damaged neural core regains a sliver of clarity.
僕の指揮官に近づくな。
You stay away from my commander. 200 strains instinctively. They watch as this mediocre, discarded dog crawl a few centimeters like a writhing insect. Her thoughts are still a bit muddled. She cannot understand M200's stubborn persistence, but the voice in her neural cloud urges her to keep going. Do it. There is no need to understand. Another shot. M200's body jerks under the impact.
これも彼女からよ。すぐに粉々にされる人形に叫ぶ資格はないんですって。
This is also from her. She says a doll about to fall apart has no right to bark.
あ、お前の大事な指揮官が着いたみたい。
Oh, and your precious commander has already arrived. Dea says no more. Soon the sound of a door closing echoes from afar. Meanwhile, defensive droids surge in overwhelming numbers around M200.
強い人形調子に乗りすぎる。
Off by 5 millimeters. Skilled dolls are always overconfident.
僕の怖さえ無事なら僕の勝ちだよ。
As long as my core isn't hit, victory is still mine. Well. Well, look, my M200 is perfectly fine. Alright.
Engine 起動。逃げられる。エンジン起動。さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
And then put you all the way here.
了解。了解。
Do
了解。
that. Do this.
大丈夫。
And
了解。
this. I think it's funny to see a bush on top of this tall structure. Well, blast that one.
冷静に。前進。
So that you can do this. Take out all 3 of those.
前進。
エンジン起動。
はいはい。
エンジン起動。
There we go. Even if M200 manages to survive the first wave, the endless droids will quickly regroup for a second assault. The nearby droid kicks her, sending her crashing into a cabinet. Shatters with a loud crash, revealing a large metal panel behind it. A red laser dot appears on M200's chest, a targeting mark. She no longer has the strength to identify the attacker. She has a gunshot. Her body moves on instinct. The bullet grazes her arm and dents the metal panel behind her.
なんだろう。このパネル。変なの。
What is this panel? It's really out of place. M200 stares at it. Her caution and curiosity as a recon scout compel her to take a closer look. With careful dodging and baiting, she redirects the droid's attacks toward the panel. After several focused strikes, a crack opens up, revealing the tangled cables within.
この柵の制御システムかな。ならケーブルを壊せば。
Could this be the cage's control system? If I destroy the cables... To test the idea. Cage does not open.
それもそうか。まだやドアも残さなかったシーヤがそんなミスを犯すわけないよね。
Of course, if they didn't even leave me any doors or windows, she wouldn't make such a mistake.
待てよ。ジョージがシーヤの牢獄をし。
Okay, we are very low right now in terms of signal. Sorry. Okay, I think we're good now. Edgewood tries to continue this train of thought, but the droids give her no time. Blows from the side strike her repeatedly, sending her rolling under the desk. Her frame has reached its limit. Running out of time. Shutdown imminent. Should I just start saying my last words? Oh wait. She's living off of one life right now. Because she would have had backups with Numfa. But because of what happened, what Gaia did with her info and made like false, like a bunch of, basically stole her identity, they would have just gotten rid of her completely in terms of the records and the backups. So she has no backup right now. She's literally on a one life only mode. So if she's gone, she's gone. There are no backups for her to restock or reload on. No, I can't. I want to see the commander. I can't be destroyed here. It's not time for last words yet. I'm a former Griffin Tito. Tito fights until the very end. There's important local data in my neural cloud. At the very least, I must get the evidence to the commander. There's a hidden compartment under the desk. Is the factory's access key? Please don't die, I'm 200. Please. Alright. I gotta do break because I desperately need to make some food. I gotta be better about eating properly and such. Especially with the fact of, like, with working now and being, you know... I really gotta step it up, you know? We're almost done, though. I think we're gonna finish this today, and we're gonna be able to do a... maybe like a okay chunk of the first one. Or of the other one. Alright, so BRB. I'm gonna say break time, making food. And I'll be back. Alright? If all goes well. It shouldn't take too long, but that's a big if. So yeah. I'm gonna let the music in the background of the game play though. But yeah, anyway, I'll be back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. I got food. Probably gonna need to take a second break at some point, or I might just eat when I'm with Jiu, for her stream. Because I'm gonna make sure she streams today. I'm not letting her not stream today when she's wanted to stream, but she's been so worried about it. I'm gonna be there with her. I'm not letting her not stream today. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna watch some James Randall while I eat. Let me put the text. There we go. All right. Let me get situated here.
Yo.
Oh. Hey, boss. How we doing?
Oh, the life, everything's good. There's somebody. There's somebody. What the hell happened to me?
Oh. Oh.
What just happened to me? What's going on here? Don't worry about it.
Last year I shot him in the head on his birthday. This year,
You're not gonna do You're washed, old man.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, new
it's
patient.
his birthday.
New patient. You son of a.
Next. You can't just do that. He punched me in the side of my head on his birthday. It's his dang birthday, and he didn't even bring me a gift. There's some crazy people in this dang town. I need to protect myself. You never know when you're gonna have to go burger mode. Hi there. What's the name and nature of the illness or injury? Could you fill out this form for me?
Okay, what you got? Got your pen?
Yes.
Okay, hold it.
James.
Yes.
What's up, dog?
What?
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 Cafeteria, don't you?
Hey, whoa,
What
whoa,
do you mean covered in the
whoa!
cafeteria?
We have to check in, you bald bastard. Sorry. Hard bald. Okay, I'm one of those. What can I do for you?
I would like to order one die, please, on a guy with white hair.
Bobby's in the back.
Okay, I would like to order one die, please.
Hey, Bobby. Customers are always right, you know?
Oh, you want?
5 stars? Is that what he said?
Thank
you very much.
Thank you, young man. Thank you. That's medicine for you.
That is medicine. I'm proud of you, James. Want some uptime, James?
What is it?
The restaurant we were talking about.
Oh, okay.
Hey, what's up,
Right,
Grant?
come with me.
What's up, old man?
Are you competing business with the senior burger?
We are.
Oh, okay. Come with me.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Right through here.
Rona. Yeah, me and James are. Ah, James, why? Me and James, please. What are you doing, James? Why? Oh, James, chill, James.
Oh my goodness.
Burger.
Oh, what, James?
It won't not be
my spy. Uh-oh. Taylor!
Food is good.
Taylor, okay?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Taylor! Taylor!
James,
This
how
is
could you do this to
business.
him?
You don't tell
No.
anybody. This is between the senior burger and the senior hot dog. Don't disrespect the business. Don't disrespect it by telling them this stays in the business.
Listen, I'm sorry, James.
James, with you inside.
Hot dogs, senior buns, farts.
Yeah, Senior Buns is farts.
By who?
James, do you hear me? Alright, James, I'm coming in.
Occupied. Can you send someone in who's not an officer to help me?
No, not at this time.
Please.
No,
Please.
no. What do you need assistance with?
I need help.
Yeah, with
Okay,
what?
so
With what?
I'm gonna sit tight here because you know you probably need some male assistance, right? Oh, James.
Oh, there we go, James.
Randall.
James.
James.
James. You're not fleeing. Nope, you're currently
Not me,
just
man.
I've
waiting.
gotta
Walking
go.
away.
I've gotta get to work.
Lock
No.
the order, James.
Thank
You're
you.
under-
James, don't make.
No, Osvaldo.
James.
Yes.
Prison again.
You are going to
get
prison.
No,
Turn around and face away.
Wait, no,
No, James, that is
You
resisting.
just attempted to.
Little boy! Little boy, help!
Back here, motherfucker. Jesus
He's not the real policeman. He's Irish.
What the hell? Going for cops?
Oh shoot, you got me. I'm to jail.
Where's my card?
You got me. Papa's gonna go bubble smoke. It's not what it looks like.
I think I broke my leg.
Help me, little boy. How convenient.
Stand back, he's in a pop, he's in a pop, stand back.
Mike, don't go.
Does that mean you like my leg? My leg!
Help! It's not the real police! It's not the real police! Help me!
Stop running, James.
Going for cover.
Let me know if you want those taser prompts.
Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Remove those. He's broken his leg.
I don't know what's happening.
First of all, Osvaldo. Yeah, you stabbed Osvaldo.
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna check you. I'm gonna check you for the weapon, alright?
Did you call me an Irish during that point?
Where the hell? No!
Your words felt a bit targeted.
I
Feel
said
something in your pocket
he's
here.
not a
Someone
real
said you.
policeman, he's Irish. I stand by it.
Are you is because Irish people can't be officers, or because you
What?
think Irish people aren't real people?
Loaded question.
My leg hurts, and so do my feelings.
Goodness gracious. I'm so scared.
Yeah, well, you
What is
potentially
going
stabbed
on?
someone, so you're
What?
probably maybe
No,
going to
no,
jail.
no.
Don't be okay. The
I
scene
did
oil thing
not-
only gets you so far, okay?
What? Seed oil? Seed oils are bad
Seed
for
oil, I said
inflammation.
Seed oil. No, seed oil, not seed oil.
What?
Seed oil.
Seen oil? I haven't seen any oil. We're in a
I'm
hospital.
not saying seed oil. I'm saying seed oil. You know, like old.
Old oil will make you sick. Old oil will cut. That's what most of food poisoning is. It's usually just dirty oil.
I didn't think I'd have such a language barrier when I moved over here.
Where are you from?
I'm from Dublin, Ireland.
Really?
Yeah.
Now, Your Honor, I don't mind having a bench trial over the resisting arrest, as I believe I have enough evidence to have my client get dropped on this charge.
Bobby, come here. I want to say something to you.
What do you want, Rand?
Mr. Adler, you have a violent felony on your record.
Bobby!
He's arrested me! Oh, he's arrested me!
He's scared me! You bitches! You're always so messing with me! You're always messing with me! You're trying to kill me! I was gonna apologize! I was gonna apologize!
It's going to be a son of a...
My God.
Rope is already
Bobby.
down.
You wanna fight, Randall?
What the hell? No, I don't want to.
I was defending myself!
Bobby, otherwise I've arrested you already.
Right.
Mr. Randall, are
Your
you
Honor,
okay?
I'm all right. I'm okay.
Do you
Yeah.
need medical attention?
No, he has soft hands, like a man who's never done manual labor.
He is a little baby.
That's true.
Okay.
We were just having a little bit of business. Sometimes business gets violent. It's all within the confines of the law. Is that why I'm here? Because there's nothing against the law for beating your business rival. We had beef. He sells beef. I sell beef. We had beef.
Did you milk him?
I did not milk Tanner in the bathroom.
Okay.
If I would have had a syringe on me, I would have jammed it into his neck
I
and
thought
milked him.
so. Yeah, I thought you would have.
Okay.
He's gonna go bubbles mode. Uh-oh.
Hey, whoa!
I have permission.
Oh my goodness, not again.
I've got permission! I've got permission! Let go of me! Let go of me! I got permission!
Both of you,
You want
get out
some?
now.
Bobby,
Stop! Stop!
go back in the gallery.
Mamma mia!
100% contempt.
Whoa!
I never want to see that in my courthouse again.
Mamma mia!
You sure you want this chain?
I've been practicing Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
I've been practicing it too, James.
Hip lock! Wrist lock!
Okay.
Side lock! Neck lock! Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu! Butt lock!
That's a new
Eh.
move. He's running! He's running!
Yeah, I don't blame him. I was gonna choke him out. Let's get out of here.
Mr. Randall, you're not done. You need to
What?
come back.
Oh,
That cord only goes so far, okay?
I could take you out right now, Randall. Nobody would see it coming.
I didn't even
What the
see you.
hell? I didn't even see
What?
That's really funny.
Well, I do believe that Mr. Randall is a very special case in this city.
Also, I
do
don't know why the
believe he
volume is so
needs to be
low.
held accountable for his actions. Mr. Pingafria, please step forward.
Whoa.
At this time, you are being put in charge
happening
of
out there?
Mr. Randall's well-being and
What?
actions in this city. Anything
What?
that he does is a reflection on you, Triple.
What?
He cannot behave himself. Any charge he gets will still on you, Triple. Make sure you have him under control.
Behave, you hear me?
Is that really if I
now? I'm his caretaker.
Let's get out of
James,
here.
I'm your caretaker.
We're so lucky, Randall.
Bobby, legally speaking, Osvaldo did it.
What's your name?
Alright, so definitely the food I got was not enough, but I'm not sure if I should wait or get something small to snack on while I'm excuse me, while I'm what's it called? I'm doing more GFL2. Let's see. I do want to check something else too. Let's see. Hmm. Alright, that's a little concerning. So apparently, I really hope they don't. I really hope they aren't gonna get hyper involved or anything. Because I'd rather just keep things how they are. But apparently Stream Limits is now owned by what's it called? Now owned by Razer. And that's not good. It's not the worst it could be, and there's nothing bad yet, but I just do not have any confidence in Razer not deciding. What if we just force everyone to use the Razer account or whatever? In conjunction. You know? It's like, oh, you want to use anything? Here. You are now forced to use what's it called? Now forced to use Razer and all that. Oh my goodness. Okay, fine, I'll hydrate. I'm trying to think what I should get for, because the food definitely wasn't enough. I'm trying to think of what I should get. Uh, what else I should get. Also, how are you, Chaos? Okay. Oh, I just found out about something. Unrelated. It'll be something relevant to me eventually. For Tarkov, it's basically they're adding like a spectator edition to the to parties, but apparently it's waiting for cord breach or whatever that update is called. At least I'm hoping that's part of it. I'm trying to. Okay. Okay. Whatever. All right. Let me see what I can get, and then I'll be back. So give me a second. I'm just gonna grab something else because that was not enough food. I did hydrate, but I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Oh wait, I forgot to turn off the text there. We're returning back. Returning back. Dang it. I gotta wait. I gotta wait for Jew. Otherwise, I'll do the side stuff. Because I want her to be for the finale. To be here for the finale. Because I don't want to do it with, like, because I know she wanted to see it. And I don't want to do it without her, you know? Okay.
了解。
Should be available.
前進。
次の目標を教えてください。
There's a lot of side content I should do at some point as well.
注意。
ご命令を。逃げられる。エンジン起動。さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
どうってことないわ。
了解。
はいはい。
前進。
Do this.
了解。大丈夫。了解。
I like to attempt the best.
了解。
前進。
There we go.
404を敵に回したのが運の。
Do these as well.
指示了。
ご命令を。逃げられる。エンジン起動。さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
了解。
Okay.
訓練の成果ね。
了解。
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 はいはい。
Yep. Place you up here again.
大丈夫。了解。
了解。
There. Just finish with that.
前進。
記念に写真を撮ってもいいですか？
Now it's literally just this last side mission and then the two main ones. I guess another thing I could do is the challenge mode on the other road.
手加減の。次。
どうってことないわ。
Oh, sure.
どいて。目標沈黙。
逃げられる。エンジン起動。
了解。大丈夫。了解。
I see her barrel sticking out of the trash can.
了解。
And that should be it.
前進。
Guess I also gotta work on the side mode too. So I should do that too. and challenge mode 2 is done. Yeah, let's get this out of the way too. Okay.
ご命令を。逃げられる。エンジン起動。さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
Why can't this just go? Yeah, there we go.
どうってことないわ。ハンデをあげる。
撃つな。
前進。
Guess that range is in
次の目標を教えてください。
Oh geez, please don't be another headache coming on. Like, I'm fine working, really, but with a headache is no. Can't do that.
Shizi, 了解。
手加減の必要は？
私があなたを守る。注意。
Just need all the AoE possible.
了解。
ご命令を。逃げられる。エンジン起動。さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
どうってことないわ。
ご命令を。
ハンデをあげる。前進。
Okay. There we go.
作戦終了。帰ろっか。
Trying to think what else I could do. Chan. Oh wait, I can do the Chan thing too. Sorry. Huh.
手加減の必要は？ご命令を。逃げられる。エンジン起動。さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
前進。
僕ならやれる。
At least 3 allied units evacuate.
訓練の成果ね。
Actually, let's get rid of this barrier.
降参するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。降参するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。前進。前進。了解。 はいはいくらえ。
了解。大丈夫。
There you go.
了解。冷静に。
エンジン起動。さっさと倒れたらどう
There
だ。
we
次
go.
の目標を教えてください。
Almost done with the challenge mode on this one. If I remember right, this event takes place immediately after the Basti one. Oh. Oh no. Forgot, dang it. I forgot to screenshot that room I was talking about, the one I said you probably would like. I thought I did, I don't... Ah! Capture a defense point or eliminate all enemies. ¿Por qué no los dos? They think that's enough to stop me.
逃げられる。エンジン起動。さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
前進。
はいはい
Do that.
くらえ。
了解。了解。前進。
What?
了解。
Excuse me? Why'd that happen? What if I went after like a different guy?
了解。
訓練の成果ね。降参するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
Bro.
大丈夫。了解。
Perish.
冷静に。
次。
Don't you dare. Aww.
了解。逃げられるとでも。
エンジン起動。
Yeah,
記
that
念に
works.
写真を撮ってもいいですか。
One more. Come on, come on. think I glimpsed that there's some sort of... Okay, there's some sort of boss unit there that I don't want to be spoiled on. So I'm gonna spam through. Okay, good.
ご命令を。逃げられる。エン
Look
ジ
at
ン
it.
起動。
Don't look at it. Just target things near it.
さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
どうってことないわ。
僕ならやれる。大丈夫。了解。冷静に。
前進。訓練の成果ね。降参するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
Just keep hitting it as much as possible.
降参するなら
Ignoring it
今
as
のう
much as
ちよ。
possible. I keep looking away as much as possible.
どうってことないわ。
早く命令しな。
了解。
Okay, that hits too. That's good.
前進。早く命令しなさい。
Not looking at it. Doing my best to not look at it. Doing my best to not look at it.
ここまでなの。
予想通りです。
Alright.
404を敵に回したのが運の尽き。
My brain kinda can guess what it is. But I've tried my best. So how long is the story itself? Okay, not that long. 9 levels and 5 story points. And then 6 side missions. And side missions are basically one-shottable anyway, so. We gotta do the Chan thing. Okay, we've done the Helen one before, so I might as well finish up the Helen one trial as well, so I don't miss out on those either. Wait, have I done the Helen one? Excuse me? Maybe I haven't. What are these camera angles? These camera angles are wild. I prepared a bed for you to rest on. Tiana, would you like to have dinner, a bath, or perhaps me? How about starting with a delicious dish I made for you? Helen, let's begin the training then. It'll be break time after this. Okay. Oh, there's a berserker. Well, this team is basically one I can field anyway, so I know what to do. First, you do this. Then, put you here. Do this.
行動開始。時間に注意。あなたの罪を数えなさい。任務了解。
Nope, that deletes it.
脅威を排除する。終わりです。脅威を排除する。了解です。
Okay, this doesn't hurt them. But that should be it.
お任せください。総員注意。
That almost felt rude.
戦闘終了。脅威はすべて排除しました。
Almost. Okay. Why does it say 5 days left? Excuse me. Could do more of this. Using my weakest teams. Honestly, we'll use this team. Okay.
私ですか？
Our audio's broken.
了解。 準備万端。
This is simple. I just pop one of these right here.
今度は効かない。
I'll slowly whittle away at this. I think I should at least do the mission. By the time I finish the last mission, I think G would be around. Maybe. Alright, let's see. Now get someone who's like decently strong. Dusty works here. All things considered, she's strong. Okay, she can't do anything right now. I guess she can do that. Oh yeah, that works. Hopefully the next group is also nice and close together. They're relatively close together. Might be able to just do this now, yeah. There we go. And just keep moving. Big AoE hitters are like the best to use. Level 25 still, okay. Now, who else would work here? Suomi. Do that.
何が言いたいの？やるぞー。オーガスはまだまだ現役だよ。
There we go.
肝消えてなくなれ。何が言いたいの？楽にしてあげる。
What's this do? How come it does more damage from here?
先輩を甘く見ないことじゃ。
Okay.
やるぞー。ごめん、ちゃんと見ててね。その
昇進、私がですか？現行犯で逮捕する。
ああ、
Dang it. Too far away.
そのどこを見て
Any bit of damage we can do is
任
good.
せて。逃がさない。
昇進、私がですか？
どこを見てるんですか？
給与は上がるんですか？裁きを受けろ。
There we go. That's floor 10 done. That means I'm a third of the way done there. Oh, hold on. Where'd I get a ping from? Oh. Okay. Um.
「みんなを守れるようになりたいです」。ショータイム。
投稿しなさい。
これこれ。
到着。
Okay. Let's see what we can do. I wonder what the defense drone really does.
いいパスね。
I
行動開始。
ご命令を。
確保。
もう我慢できない。全部注射しとくね。ご命令を。
行動開始。おとなしく捕まりなさい。
ご命令を。リズムに乗ってこう。その
何ですか？
There we go. Oh. Oh no. Oh, okay, okay. I think we're back. I didn't mean to click next floor. I don't want to do more. I want to just go back. Now this is a good source of cubes though. Yeah, the itinerary thing. I hope they give us that more often because it gives us 14 bold in total. Maybe 20 is the max. Definitely get higher than 20. I was just like 20 is the most that you can go to for now. I'm guessing blue, the blue sign is as high as you can access for now. And red is the next. $61, okay. I like the music. Hold on, can I find this? Let's see. It's called GFL2 Liminal Iteration. OST. Hmm. Is it on their YouTube channel maybe? That'd be really nice. Doesn't look like it, never mind. Five days for the soiree, so we gotta do that as well. $50. We're almost back at 80K. We're making progress. When does this expire? 5 days also. Let me quickly do the Chan long legs thing real quick. Let's see. Score of 100 or higher. Okay. So I don't even have to do it that bad. Okay, so let me just go 100 meters and then cancel it. It's definitely one of those modes that you get a way higher score if you're on PC. Or not on PC. On mouse and keyboard. Not on mouse and keyboard, freaking phone, that's what I meant. On touchscreen. Oh. Bruh. It gave me... What is this? Hold on. I need to see... I need to see the chances for this. There's a 3.8% chance to get access keys. I got 6 of them in 5 polls. You get 2. Each time you get them, you get 2. So I got them 3 times. They have the same chance as getting 66 pieces. For some reason, the game decided, oh, how about some access keys? How about some access keys? Oh, here's some Sardis Gold. You want more access keys? What is this? I mean, I guess it'll be useful eventually, but it doesn't make me money. I think I need most money. Claim all this too. The longer it goes on where we don't get more outfits added here, the more I just want to like... I guess I should just grab this one anyway, even though I don't have the character. That's wild. So we have enough to get one more. If they ever hit us with another one. I think it's what, 2,400? So if I got another 800 of these things, I'd have enough. In emergency though, I could definitely grab these. Alright, let me do the side mode here, because that's also limited time. And you. We do that. Since then we can get everybody's boosts up. Alright. Definitely grab everybody's. Yeah, it is good. Having this would be good for later. Okay. Reduce that. And then we grab this. And we go. Nice, nice. Okay. Refresh. Okay, definitely grab both of these. I have 19 left. Let's grab the big sale coupon. Let's see. Gain 10 additional. Okay, that'd be nice. I gotta get one of these ASAP. Some bit of Leo. That seems pretty good. Ah, there's the Foxwind Miner. That's what I wanted to get. Okay, we have 48. Refresh. Refresh. Yeah, that works. She's got like 2 giant arms. There we go, this is what I wanted. This would be good. Let's keep going. If we put them all together, it's not as bad. Do those stack? Those stack, right? Grab one. Never mind. Let's grab one of these. This might be necessary. Alright, let's keep going. That could be really good. What's this one do? You know what? Sell this one. Buy this. Refresh. Oh, buy that. Refresh. That. Okay. Okay. I guess buy another one of these. And then... just hope for the best. Let's just keep them all together. Come on, kill the ads, kill the ads. There we go. That did so much damage. Okay. So the only two I gotta use are Dan and Kukai. Which I think I'm gonna keep Lind. Yeah, of course, Florence. Let's see. What did you do? Abyss, Standard, and Dark Zone. And a certain amount of points in Abyss difficulty. In endless exploration, I mean. That doesn't sound too bad. Maybe we can finish this one up real quick. Add. Because we know Lind and like we know them, they're all strong. Okay, you know what? This works. Hello again, Chaos. How are you? I will hydrate. Arm day, nah! I'll do it in a sec, hold on. Grab that. We'll risk it. There we go, this is what I wanted. Why does she just automatically take damage? Just for existing. Okay, there. We reduce the amount that we're losing. Gonna grab that. Gonna grab this. Refresh. There, that as well. This, grab this, dang it, okay. $27, so we can still get something decent. That's a good one. Definitely better to have first, but yeah. Okay. Should have done this. Should have done this first. Anytime I see that, I gotta do that first. Because only if I do it in the beginning is it really effective. now, because I gain a little bit from doing it. I'm not gonna gamble that. It's not worth it. Not when I could just refresh. What? I can only have 2? I remember now why. Dang it. I think we're in trouble. No. Refresh. We want this. That's a pretty good one to have. Let's go. Hope for the best. Oh, this isn't the final one. I thought it was. Okay. This can probably be sold, and I will buy this. That should be our setup. Just gotta hope we can keep up with the heals. Barely gonna make it. Oh, she almost died. No, she did die, dang it. Okay. We did it. I'm gonna do arm day. I'm gonna do arm day. Do I have 80k now? Almost. Okay. Oh, okay. I remember seeing another exercise that's apparently good to do. So I'm gonna see if I can do it. Wait, I think I'm doing it wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, yeah, no, that's definitely working out a different muscle and that burns. Okay. I wonder if I should be using a lighter. Ah! No, it's probably fine. Because you're supposed to do your, the weight to rep ratio is supposed to be like it's a failure type deal. I definitely felt like I was about to fail that, so I think I'm good. Alright. Gonna take another short break. Just another short break. Okay. I think Jude's still asleep. My internet is not going well right now. All right. On to the next. Jizreno gives me a chance to march a little bit, you know? If it'll load. Okay. It's not loading. All right. Fine. Up.
Oh my god, please don't run me over with a bicycle.
Okay, I gotta refresh.
Oh my god.
What is that quality?
Please don't run me over.
Please, just work.
Oh my god, please don't run me over with a bicycle.
What is happening?
Please, oh my god.
James, it's okay. Okay.
Did you just punch that thing?
No, don't hit me. James, you want to see something cool? Wait. You want to see something cool? These don't explode anymore. Look. See, they don't explode anymore. Isn't that cool? They got Wakandan steel now. What's wrong,
That's
man?
cool.
Hey, I'm your friend. Nothing's gonna happen. They don't blow up anymore, James.
Oh, these do. These absolutely do.
No. Come
Oh.
on. Oh, man, come on.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Oh my god.
hey,
Oh my god.
hey,
Oh
what's
my
wrong?
god.
What's wrong?
Oh
What's
my god.
wrong?
Oh my
Hey.
god.
Oh my. He survived. Oh, never mind. What is happening?
Can I have some? Can I have one?
Hold door. Whoa, you guys
Yo,
watching?
there's a stray cat outside.
Oh my god, that's an ugly
Lucy,
cat.
it's okay.
Hey, Fortnite. His mom lets him play Fortnite, he said. He's very excited.
Yeah, buddy.
A bunch of boys putting out.
What the fuck is that?
It's closer.
They call him What the hell?
Hello. Andy's getting in. Alright.
Hey, guy in the back, I know you're,
Okay.
you're kind of a wild guy, but you're not really supposed to just get in people's car without
What?
asking them.
You're not my Uber?
No.
Oh.
I just thought you might be a little bit confused, so I just went along with it.
I've never been more sure of anything in my life. The lady on the phone said that the Uber I would receive would be a car.
Yeah, this is definitely a car.
James?
Hello?
Hey, James. Hold on, man. Okay.
Open the door.
Yeah, we need James in here now. This
Okay.
house is popping, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
What's happening?
I don't see Peanut anymore.
Where is it? Where's Pete? Who do I have to kiss?
I can't see me.
I don't see
Whoa, whoa.
No! Stop! Please, no!
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Oh, there he is. I see what seems to be the problem. Guys?
I know where we can create.
I got this. Wait, bring him back!
What do you mean cream?
Bring him back! No cream! No cream! No cream! No!
Okay, do what you gotta do.
I can do this.
Bobby, you did this. Bobby, you fucking did this. Bobby, you did this.
I don't know if they can see that.
Why James works at the hospital? He knows what he's doing. What are you doing? Bobby, let James work on Peanut over there on the couch.
I can do it. I don't know where I am,
Doctor me.
or how I got here, or why I'm here, but I can help.
You ready to throw Bobby under the bus?
The story I said is good, right?
That blood
he's
looks like a
dead.
Capri Sun.
He's dead.
Yeah.
He's dead. He's dead. What?
Yep. That was what. I hope Peanut is okay.
Ah, he'll be fine. I'll invite you.
Oh my god.
I think he's gonna be alright, man.
I don't know. I have no idea who he is, but he's never. No one's ever been more important to me.
All right. What seems to be the matter?
Something bad happened to him.
Oh, I did not see those earlier.
What are you doing?
What? I was just helping. I hope he's okay. I didn't do. What?
Hold on.
All right, I settle down. Settle down.
Give him back his TV.
Oh.
Door.
Help! Help! Help!
Give us that back.
Help! 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 Help me! Please help! Somebody! Ow! Oh my God! Oh my God! Help! Oh! Oh my God! Help me! Somebody, please!
Oh, okay. We're good. We're good. Sorry.
That TV, goddamn it! Give him his box back.
Oh! Is this what you want?
Oh, it's a tempting
Yeah,
offer. What's he
you
gonna
want
go
this?
for?
That's what you want. Yeah, you like that, Papa? You like it when I bust?
Yeah, he does. Oh, yeah, he likes that.
I know you sex with this heavy style.
Oh, door.
Hello.
Hey, I bought you this from Best Buy. You want some of my blood?
Can I?
Yeah, you want some of Papa's blood?
Sure.
Okay. Do you want me to inject the needle into your neck, or would you like to sip on it?
I'll just sip on it.
Perfect. That's a lot less dangerous.
Ready? One,
Okay. I can't count.
2, 3.
Great. It's infused with beef. Raw beef. You want some of my blood? What? You want some Pappy's blood?
Absolutely not. Jesus Christ.
You want some of Pappy's blood? It's got beef in it.
Like drinking a steak.
It's got beef in it.
No, please leave me alone.
Come here.
He's scared. He's scared.
Papa's coming and he's bloody. I was gonna go blood mode. Want some of Pappy's blood?
I hate your blood bag.
Pappy's.
Oh, I hate your blood bag. Hey, you want some blood, buddy?
You want Pappy's blood? Hey,
Hey,
come
you
here.
want some blood, buddy? Hey,
Come here.
no.
Pappy's gonna go blood mode.
What am I calling the city?
Pappy's gonna go blood mode.
Blood mode?
You guys are fucking crazy.
Yeah, we're gonna blood you up, buddy.
Come get some of my blood?
You're a fucking psychopath.
Blood mode.
Oh, that's enough of
You
this.
want some of my
We'll finish this video and then go back to it.
I think I'm okay, Mr. Randall. Thank you,
You
though.
want-
That's very kind.
You want some of Pappy's blood?
I don't want any of Pappy's
You
blood.
want some of my
We'll be good,
blood?
right?
Another time, James. Sure.
All right.
Hey, James.
You want some of Pappy's blood?
I don't know if I want any.
You
of
want
your
some of
blood.
my blood? Here, take it.
I don't know if that's a good idea, James.
Now we're brothers forever. It's my brother, now we're brothers.
400 going to 500.
I'm gonna bet a lot of money that I don't have on everybody.
Run it up, Shield.
500.
Is that James
500.
500 going once, going twice. Sold.
600.
The name of the beer, 600. 600.
$10,000. $10,000.
Who said 10,000?
I did.
10,000 sold. Carmela, congratulations. You're going on a date with James Randall.
What?
$10,000.
A what? A date? I thought this was some other type of auction.
Please go to the gentleman in the red heart jacket. He will bring you to the ATM for payment.
No.
Thank you so much, James.
I don't have any money. I don't have any money.
Hi, I am Turgle, and my hobbies are jizz and playing Halo 2. And also, I love Dune. Dune your mom.
Oh my god.
She beat me with a hammer once.
Yeah, cue James Randall.
I wanna play Halo.
I'll do it again.
Hey, can I hold that and just stand there ominously and look scary?
Yeah. Yeah, you want to come up with me?
Yeah, all right. Okay.
Excuse me.
Is Mr. Randall supposed to be here? Hi. James, so I can kill him.
I found this in the bathroom.
Oh, no, you enjoy it, sir. All you.
I found this in the bathroom.
Good gee.
No, I was talking about this fucking thing.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, you were disqualified at the beginning.
I was trying to make peace by driving your prices up. I was trying to do you a favor.
You want to make peace? Apologize for karate chopping me in the head.
I'm real sorry.
Alright, I'll forgive you. But, just so you know, if you're lying, I will find you.
I never meant to cause any problems. I don't like to hurt people. I don't like to hurt people.
Oh, then why did you inject 3 people with beef milk?
Here, hold on. I need cough, Annie. This is important.
Hey, Jay. Sounds like a good idea.
Venison milk. Why does she kind of sound like
Oh, hello.
Oh, you sick messin'. Get over here, Rand.
Dang it, what's her name?
Randall, you wanna know what's happened to...
What's her name? She kind of sounds like oh my god. Freaking Supergirl from My Adventures with Superman. For some reason, her voice kind of sounds like that.
Alright, we might have to take the motherfucker out back and beat the shit out of him.
I have no idea.
I like. Oh my god. Rips the other out of himself.
You'll die here. It's okay. It's okay.
James? Oh, did you
Ow! Ow! He's staring at me! Ow! You got bandages?
Oh, I thought you were looking for Corbin. No,
Hello?
James,
What have you done?
Why is there two of them?
I didn't do anything.
Okay. Okay, let's go back to Jim. Ow. Alright. This is the last level, and then it's the last story segment. I hope you... Hold on. Should I call her? Should actually, I won't call, but I'll message. A message. Oh, excuse me. Oof. What is wrong with me? Ugh. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I hope. Give me a second. Okay. Give me a second. Alright. I'm gonna hope that Yu's okay with it. Because she needs her sleep, so I don't want to wake her up. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're good. In a short span of time, the people in Wakash have erected hundreds of barricades across the streets, fragmenting the city into scattered sections and trapping the Oathsworn. More and more reinforcements arrive to support Vasily. Through the camera feed of the Omni Shell, he surveys the battlefield and sees engineers, workers, merchants, and even some Oathsworn among the new rebels. More and more Oathsworn defect.
The two sides advance at nearly equal pace. Those still in the enemy ranks remain under supervision, yet some risk everything to dash across the crossfire and surrender. With the addition of Oathsworn forces, our firepower grows. Though still inferior to the conglomerate's mercenaries, we now hold the advantage in numbers. The scales of victory gradually tip towards the resistance. The barricades begin to extend beyond the chaotic residential zones. The streets thunder again under the heavy steps of the Omni Show. This time it truly stands as Makosh's guardian. Omni Show, clear the way for us. Thusly maneuvers the Omni Show to shield his allies from incoming fire and impact. The massive automaton advances into the commercial district, pushing through the conglomerate's heavy firepower. Its tunneling armor proves effective, opening a path. Orid's escort team follows closely behind. Are we really going to roll straight over the Oathsworn like this? Also, this music. Sounds cool, but even heavy armor isn't invincible. A grenade slams toward the Omni Show. Luciana intercepts it with a kick, her frame stalling under the force. Suomi steps in and together they deflect it back into enemy lines. With a boom, chaos erupts among the enemy. Thank God, if that had exploded on the Omni Show. True warrior never shrinks from a duel. It's not the issue here, realistically speaking. The cannon on the Omni Show is jammed. Using tactics similar to the commanders, the corporate mercenaries display far superior combat discipline compared to the Oathsworn. They start using various methods to restrict the Omni Show's movement, including high magnetic adhesive shells, which is a weakness that Vesely never accounted for when he first constructed the automaton. Fortunately, he is not alone. Leave it to me. Lord vaults off Luciana's and Suomi's shoulders, grabs onto the Omni Shell and climbs up toward the cannon. Standing atop the swaying machine amid a hail of bullets, Orid becomes an obvious target. She dodges desperately while inching closer to the base, clearing debris from the rotating platform. Behind her, Loda clambers up the automaton carrying a thick wooden board. Bullets fly toward Orid, while a terrified and pale-faced Loda steals herself and blocks them with the board. She made it. Loda lets out a long breath. At the same time, Orid finally completes her task. Fixed it. Mr. Vesely, aim. In response, the cannon rotates freely again. All good now. Behind the Omni Show, the first sandbag lands in the commercial district with a thunk, then the second, then the third. Wood, scrap metal, bins, broken bricks. Makosh's residents pile debris into makeshift fortifications, raising a mound crowned with a tattered flag. Everyone, follow me. Let's take back Makosh, our city. Vesely's hoarse yet resolute voice booms through the loudspeaker, echoed by the resistance. Improvised explosives, rockets, even explosive javelins are hurled chaotically at the enemy. The defected Oathsworn and the dolls weave a disciplined net of fire, suddenly gaining the upper hand. Elsewhere, the conglomerate's forces still maintain a higher kill ratio. The resistance pushes forward behind the Omni Show, paying for the progress in blood. At the height of the stalemate, both sides suddenly cease fire. A booming voice takes command of the battlefield. All Makosh Oathsworn, lay down your weapons. The Oathsworn's commander appears with the last unit, flanking the mercenaries with Vesely's forces. Vesely notices that he is apparently wounded by gunfire, supported by two young Oathsworn. He stands atop a transport looking at the Omni Shell and at Vesely within. We're ready, Chief Engineer. The fighting elsewhere has already been resolved. Are you switching sides? Across Makosh, similar scenes unfold. Oathsworn joining the resistance, even subduing the mercenaries. As expected, Wolfgar foresaw this before the battle began. His arrival completely crushes what little will to fight remained among the Oathsworn. No matter how the conglomerate's officers shout, no Oathsworn are willing to raise their guns against Vasili's side anymore.
俺もモコ主人だ。俺らのほとんどはここで生まれ育ってきた。バシルにつこう。
I am also from Makosh. Most of us are. We are willing to accept your command, Mr. Vasily.
もうこれ以上、衛兵隊の手をモコ主人の血で染めるわけにはいかない。
The Oathsworn should not spill Makosh blood today.
ありがとう。すまないがそこをどいてくれ。
Thank you. Please clear a path.
さあ道を。
Let.
報復は許さん。裏切り者にしよう。
Do not surrender, all traitors will be killed. Ignoring the collapsing situation, the conglomerate's officer suddenly gives the order. Even under Oathsworn guns, most mercenaries pull the trigger. Their heavy armor allows them to dominate close-range combat despite being outnumbered.
裏切り者は敵だ。殺せ。
Those who defect are enemies, kill!
首席エンジニアに続け。バシルに続くんだ。
Follow the chief engineer. Follow Mr. Vasily.
モコシュはモコ主人のものだ。財団のものじゃない。
Makosh belongs to the people of Makosh. It must not fall to the conglomerate.
モコシュ衛兵隊が守るべきはモコシュだ。ジョージじゃない。
The Oathsworn protect Makosh, not George.
モコシュのために戦うなら、私たちは仲間だ。アムリの殻の後ろに来てくれ。
Anyone willing to fight for Makosh is our ally. Come behind the Omni Shell. The brief clash ends quickly, but with even heavier losses. The Oathsworn suffer heavy losses and the mercenaries lose many lightly armored units, yet they quickly reposition into a defensive line holding firm. It is undeniably the correct decision. Unlike the people of Makosh who have committed everything, the conglomerate still has reinforcements advancing from across the Yellow Zone. Just as George claimed, they are far from exhausted.
バシル、進み続けてくれ。
Mr. Vasily, keep moving forward.
偽りの誓いを捨てた俺たちにできるのは、モコシュの明日を切り開くことだけだ。
We have abandoned our false oaths. Now only these bodies remain to carve a path for Makosh's tomorrow.
射撃用意!
Ready, fire! Something arcs through the air and crashes into the enemy front with a mighty impact, scattering them instantly.
そよ風出撃
Monsoon squad attack. They have circled the round to the rear of the enemy's ranks, where they now strike like thunder at Zhao Hui's command.
人形に気をつけろ。
Watch for dolls! Ah! Sister, Sister, did you see that? Been dying to do this. Dan lets out a chuckle while covering Zheng Yu's charge. Swinging her battle axe, Fei tears through the crowd like a whirlwind, leaving mercenaries collapse on the ground in her wake. Oh my god. Oh, that's a scene. That is a scene right there. Please tell me we get this as a background. I think this right here is like one of the legs of the Omni Shell too. Oh yeah, here's another one. So they're literally right next to it. Hold on, I gotta. You know what? Here, I'll screenshot it. I'll screenshot it. Hold on. Come on. It's such a good scene. I'm gonna throw it into my... Here we go. Okay. Nicely done. Advance, take the commercial district. The only show presses onward once again, and the resistance fighters cheer behind it. A roar of battle echoes from the central district. My heartbeat can't help but quicken at the thunderous sound. Following on 200's tip-off, we near George's secret base, which is where he has decided to hole up after withdrawing from the pharmaceutical plant.
目標地点付近に到達。
We've reached the target area.
検問はもぬけの殻ね。
The checkpoint is empty. This is clearly unusual, but it's also our chance.
検問所をくぐり、目標地点へと接近する。
Move through quickly and approach the target coordinates. As we enter the residential settlement, I attempt to contact Dandelion.
ダンデライオン、聞こえるか？
Dandelion, you're there. Can hear.
なんだって？信号が安定しないな。
What? The signal's terrible.
M200 との連絡はつくか？私たちはジョージを追っている。M200 の助けが必要なんだ。
Can you reach M200? We're going after George and I'll need her help.
本人に連絡してみたが繋がらない。
I tried earlier, but I couldn't get through. Is better? I can't or either.
自分からネットワークモジュールを閉じたのかもしれないわ。ジャミングの可能性もあるわね。
She may have shut down her network module. Oh wait, hold on. Alright. She may have shut down her network module or entered an area of signal interference.
前に連絡を取ったのはいつだ？
When was your last contact?
あなたが彼女からの座標を受け取る前よ。
Before she sent you these coordinates.
どうしてそれを？
How do you know?
それはともかく嫌な予感がするの。彼女の集めたデータも無駄になるかもしれない。
It's not important. I have a bad feeling about this. She may have done all that work for nothing.
早く探した方がいい。
ダンデライオン。
No response. After a few seconds, the call disconnects automatically. Now even I'm starting to feel uneasy.
みんな、急ごう。
All units, let's pick up the pace. Nobody says anything as we advance. Only our rapid footsteps can be heard.
この先です。
It's just ahead. It's just up ahead. Is it possible to overlook the conspicuous bullet holes on the wall? There are also slashes and burn marks everywhere. Ruined walls line the streets, explosions of scattered debris and embedded shrapnel all over. Even through my protective suit, I can almost smell the char.
指揮官、あれ M200 の銃じゃないかしら。
Commander, that looks like M200's rifle.
見てくる。
I'll check. Makura picks up a firearm not far away. She shakes her head a moment later.
確認したわ。M200 の銃で間違いない。マガジンは空よ。
Confirmed. It is indeed M200s. No ammo.
ここであの二人の人形と遭遇したのかも。
Give me a second. She likely encountered those two dolls here.
ジョージを捕まえる他に M200 の状態の確認も任務に加えておけ。可能であれば助けるぞ。
On top of apprehending George, add locating M200 to our mission objective. We'll rescue her if possible.
了解。
Understood.
各小隊準備しろ。あの建物に突入するぞ。
All squads prepare to storm the building.
待ちなさい。
Stop. At the end of the street, a lone figure stands before the building. The dust swirling in the wind obscures the figure's form and features.
シーヤよ。
Thea.
なら M200 はまさかもう。
Where's M200? Don't tell me she's... Makira grits her teeth and swallows her anguish. Something seems different about Thea. The frontmost dolls have already stepped into Thea's attack range. Even against a coordinated assault, Thea's face remains impassive. She simply swings a morning star in her hand. Heavy impacts ring out in succession. The doll's offensive stalls, forcing them to leap back and halt.
はやっ
So fast
なんて力。
and heavy. In the tense silence of the standoff, exaggerated applause suddenly echoes from the rooftop of the target building.
いいぞ、実に素晴らしい。
Excellent, excellent.
そうだ、低級な量産型どもにお前の実力を見せてやれ。
That's it, show these low-grade mass-produced units what you can do. George's loud, piercing voice follows immediately, amplified by some device.
お前とはこうならずに済む道もあったはずだがな。何せお前はモコシュのものではない。
I was believed things between us wouldn't come to this. After all, you're not from Makosh. George looks toward me. A forced enthusiastic smile plastered onto his face, almost like when we first met.
あまり理想を抱くな、指揮官よ。
Don't be so idealistic, Commander.
冷静に考えてもみろ。私や財団がなくなって、モコシが今より繁栄する確証などどこにある？
Think it through. Without me, without the conglomerate's support, are you really so certain Makosh will have a better future?
救世主にでもなったつもりか。ともすれば、これは神の手違いで、お前は処刑を早める極悪人だったのかもしれんぞ。
Stop casting yourself as a savior. Choose the wrong side in a moment of impulse and you might just become the executioner speeding things along.
5択で時間を稼ぐつもりなら無駄だ。ジョージ、お前に逃げ場はない。
Don't think you can stall with your rhetoric, George. You're out of options.
その言葉、そっくりそのまま返してやる。
Out of options? I think that's you.
指揮官よ、この先、ありとあらゆる難題がバシルとモコシュ、そしてお前を待ち受けることだろう。
Commander, whether you believe it or not, there will be plenty of problems waiting for Vasily and Makosh and for you as well.
お前たちのような理想主義者は楽にはしねんぞ。
Things never end well for a naive idealist like the two of you. Two shots ring out. Macchiato and Kluka each fire a round. Thea's movements are even faster than before. She steps directly into the bullets' trajectories and knocks them aside.
話はここまでのようだな。 まあいいさ。そっちが引かないつもりならこちらも全力を尽くすだけだ。
We're done talking then. Fine. If you won't stand down, I'll just do everything I can. Curse claps again. At a signal, the ground begins to shake. A continuous thunderous rumble rises from below, like the roar of some ancient beast awakening. An earthquake?
地下に空洞があるわね。何らかの機械装置が移動する音よ。
Does it seem like it? There's a hollow space underground. Sounds like machinery moving. Within seconds, the noise grows deafening, overwhelming all voices. The surrounding buildings begin to rise, as if granted life by whatever lies beneath. They grow upward, straining towards the sky. In just a few minutes, the ordinary residences are replaced by towering columns. So, we just had a giant building move up. And it's releasing bad things. You know, towards the, oh, right. I remember. It's related to the nightmare, isn't it? I'm sorry. I should have called you earlier. I was even contemplating it. Actually, if you look back in the VOD, you'll probably hear me multiple times saying, "Maybe I should call you." They deserved it. I mean, it was still a nightmare, though. You know. I just want you to be okay, alright? Or as okay as you can possibly be. But welcome in. Always good to see you. Oh. Stole my house. Okay, you know what? Yes, completely deserved then. In just a few minutes, the ordinary residences are replaced by towering columns. What is this thing? Interesting. There are doors on the pillars. The columns burst from the ground, revealing doors at their bases. Lorelei signals a warning. Following her gesture, I see the doors slowly lifting, exposing pitch-black interiors.
これを持って工場に戻るつもりだった。まさか標的が自ら罠に落ちるとは。
I originally planned to bring these beauties back to the pharmaceutical plant, but it seems our targets have delivered themselves. What's the good news? Lights flare on inside the openings. Spotlights converge into beams, illuminating the massive machines parked within.
Ladies and gentlemen, 財団による最新鋭の障壁突破開拓プラットフォーム。ご覧あれ。
They answered before you put the liquid nitrogen and your snakes were alive, so you weren't too sad and they walked. Okay. Okay, then I'll take that as good news, I guess. I give you head pets. Esteemed guests, please enjoy the conglomerate's most advanced breaching and assault platform. George places a hand over his chest and performs an exaggerated bow.
これを手に入れるのに苦労したぞ。さあ、指揮官。
I've spared no expense here. Commander, enjoy.
最上級の道具に殺されるの光栄に思え。
To die at the hands of such premium equipment is an honor. George steps back as a heavy transport aircraft lowers its ramp to receive him.
シーヤ、失望させるな。
Thea, do your best.
そしてゲストの皆様、私はこの完璧な観客席から鑑賞しておりますゆえ。
Turns out Angry Geo's dream limit is her snake's life. I mean, completely fair. Completely understandable, fair, and relatable. And to our honored guests, I'll be watching from this perfect vantage point, enjoying the show. As if you're not going anywhere. Nikito's sniper shot is as flawless as ever, but the conglomerate's transport is equipped with an expensive shield generator. Even its usual weak points are fully protected. She takes aim again, then abruptly swings the barrel toward the nearer, more urgent threat. Thea's gaze locks directly onto me as she steps forward, causing every doll at my side to tense. Kluka spreads her arms, standing in front of me. When she stares at Thea, it reminds me of the Black Panther, back arched and fur bristling. Little lace smile fades as well, her expression turning serious.
お母様、どこかで見ていらっしゃるのでしょう?
You can take all my furniture and my TV, but so help me God if you heard the Thursday. Yep. Again, 100% fair, understandable, reasonable, relatable. Other words that end in ol that mean basically the same thing, because that is how real that is. Mother, you must be watching from somewhere, right?
どうか今の私たちを見ていてください。それが彼女の
Please look at us.
私たちの願いです。
Please look at us now. This is our wish.
今の私たちにはこれまでとは完全に異なる力を感じ取れます。この力はお母様が私たちに与えるはずだった力ですか?
You can feel a power unlike anything before. Is this what you originally intended to grant us? As if in response, several Chimera Centurions roll out of their bays. Is it Centurions or Centurions? It's like Century? Centurion? Or would it be Centurion? Within seconds, the assault breacher vehicles are pointed towards us. Yet for some reason, George seems dissatisfied, repeatedly tapping at his terminal. Feed them, they don't eat, they're living lost. I love that. I love that so much. Activate, activate, activate. What's going on? George, who has been watching the Chimera Centurions closely, suddenly realizes something.
指揮官、障壁突破者の一部がジョージの制御を逃れた模様。
Commander, some of them seem to have slipped out of his control.
壊れたってこと？
His control. It could be a malfunction?
何台もの高精度設備を稼働させるのは彼一人じゃ無理よ。この設備を導入した時は十中八九 AI 中枢が彼に代わって命令を下していたはず。
Controlling this many high precision units at once is too much for one person. When he brought them in, he must have installed an AI core to handle detailed commands.
その中枢がどこかにあるはずなのよね。
That core must be nearby and something's gone wrong.
何か問題が起きてる。
幸運の女神は私たちに微笑んだようだな。今だ。総員攻撃準備。
Looks like luck is on our side. Now's our chance, everyone get ready. No, maybe this isn't luck. I think back to the little gifts I've received since entering Makosh. Now I know they were likely from N200. This might be one of them too. I find myself missing that little one.
404小隊は足回りを狙え。ズッケルは真ん中の弱点を攻撃。
404 disable the lower mobility systems. Zucchero squad target the midsection weak points. A marker clearly malfunctioning Chimera Centurion and ordered as the breakthrough point.
ローレライは皆の防御サポート。各自正面からの攻撃に気をつけろ。
Lorelei focus on defensive support. Avoid frontal impacts.
総員行動開始。
All units engage. Here it is, the final battle.
何見てるの？
Wait, it says sing this on there.
やっぱり故障かしら？
Is it malfunctioning?
原因はわからないけど突破口にはなりそうよ。
Concerning me is that during a like Eldritch Horror Siren Head Apocalypse, I chose to very calmly hoard liquid nitrogen. Speaking of apocalypse, can I tell you something? I need to finish GFL so much because it is constantly on my mind wanting to play more Zomboid with you. Constantly. And it irks me that I didn't do this earlier. We can't be sure, but we can make use of it.
あの状況を引き伸ばしたり、周囲に拡散させる方法があれば。
Yes, thank you for this angle. Because this is apparently the angle we as the commander are having right now. Is there a way to extend or worsen the malfunction?
やってみます。
We'll try. Also, she has glasses for some reason.
眠いだけなんじゃない？
Maybe, but I'm sleepy. Yes, booty. Switches to commander POV. It's just booty half the screen. You know what? I want you in here. I could also put Lorelei in here just cause, you know. There, that works. It's probably gonna die instantly, but you know. Croatian? Croatian?
命令して。
Oh wow, it instantly dies. You know what? Freaking, just because of that. Can I do it? Please tell me I can do it.
大丈夫。了解。
I believe in you. Yes!
冷静に予想通りです。
Oh, what? That's not the end. Dang it. I hate this. I hate it. You know what? We're sending Petuja over there. We're gonna use her ult. Here you go. This is your Petuja. We're using her. There you go. The less active Chimera Centurion grinds to a halt with the creak. At the same time, thunderous cheers erupt from the central district.
そんなバカな。あれだけの大金をはたいて。
Impossible. How could I lose? I purchased them at enormous cost.
どうすればいい。まだモコシとシヤが。
What do I do now? Oh gosh, there.
ダメだダメだダメだ。
Oh no, no, no. No way left to respond to the situation. George breaks down in genuine tears and collapses weakly to the ground.
そうだ。逃げるのだ。グリーンエリアに行ってツイマーマンさんに。
Move. Get moving. Climb now. Fly me back to the green zone. I need to see Mr. Zimmerman.
まだ終わりじゃない。私にはあのお方がついてる。あのお方がいればモコシを取り戻せる。飛べ。
This isn't over yet. That gentleman can help me take Makosh back. Go! Amid George's near hysterical shouting, the aircraft rises to its maximum altitude and flies off into the distance. My terminal chimes, a communication request from Ulrich.
指揮官、作戦は順調だ。商業エリアを占領したぞ。
Commander, the operation went smoothly. We've secured the commercial district. Node reports in. She has taken some damage in combat, but victory leaves her radiant. Beside her, Suomi wipes soot from her face and grins at me.
指揮官指揮官ああ私の超完璧なパフォーマンス指揮官に見せてあげたかったなこうなるって分かってたら録画しとくんだった
It's such a shame you didn't see my perfect performance. I should have recorded it for you. Jengye squeezes into frame and waves at me. Behind her, Vasily is just stepping down from the Omnisha and walking over.
モコシのみんなが加わってくれたおかげだ。それと衛兵隊たちも。彼らの多くが私たちに味方してくれたんだ。
It's all thanks to the Makosh civilians joining us, and the Oaksworn too. Most of them have turned to our side.
指揮官、君にならジョージを倒せると思っていたよ。
Commander, I knew you'd handle George. The sheer difference in Vetusian Sweeper's personality and power level is so fun to me.
次の作戦をまだ覚えてるかい?
Do you remember the next step?
もちろん。中央オフィスビルを制圧し、モコシを解放する。
Yes. Take over the central administrative building. Take control of Makosh.
そうだったな。私も楽しみだ。
I know. Just as eager as you.
でも少し待ってくれないか。ちょっとした用事ができたんだ。後で合流するよ。
But give me a moment. I have something to take care of first. I'll join you after.
わかった。ビルの前で待ってるぞ。
Got it. I'll be waiting for you there.
指揮官、目標の建物のゲートは片付けたわよ。M200 を探しに行くわ。もしかしたらまだ。
Commander, the path to the target building entrance has been cleared. I'm going to find M200. Maybe there's still... Makiato turns and runs toward the small building, her pace quickening. They keep calling this a small building. This is not a small building.
私も行こう。みんなもついてきてくれ。
I'm coming too. Everyone move. Oh no. 200 lights curled up among the defense droids, motionless. The droids inside the room strike her relentlessly without pause. This is the room I was talking about, but not the best circumstance to be seeing it. Frame damage critical, energy nearly depleted, error data flooding her neural cloud. And 200 cannot fight back.
She can only curl up more tightly, trying to delay the moment when her core is completely destroyed.
最後まで戦うってこんなに辛かったんだ。
So this is what it feels like to fight until the very end.
自爆すれば何体か道連れにできるかな。
If I self-destruct, how many could I take with me?
自爆はダメだ。メンタルが壊れても粉々にさえならなければローカルデータを部分的に復元できる可能性はある。
No, I can't self-destruct. Even if my neural cloud is destroyed, as long as I'm not blown to pieces, some of the local data might still be recoverable. She's not even thinking of herself in this, by the way. What she means by this means the stuff that she's learned, like the secret stuff she's learned and such, maybe it can still be of use.
指揮官はそんなこと許さない。
The commander wouldn't allow it. Explosion sounds outside the door. The ground jolts violently. M200, where are you? 200's eyes snap open.
M200 を見つけました。2階の書斎です。
M200 located second floor study.
って何なのこれ。書斎が柵に囲まれてる。爆薬を。
What kind of design is this? The whole study's turned into a cage. Bring some explosives.
みんな気をつけて。中にまだ稼働している警備ロボットがいる。
Be careful, there are still active defense droids inside. The hopeless situation flips instantly. One doll after another pours into the room, firing through the cage at the defense droids. Before M200 can even process it, every remaining droid is swiftly taken down from outside the cage.
よかった。武器が終わっ
Oh, nice. The rainy season is over.
金属の強度を確認したわ。全員下がって爆破するわよ。
Metal integrity confirmed. All units fall back. Prepare for demolition.
3、2、1。ダメだわ。吹き飛ばせない。爆薬の量を増やしたら M200 に影響が及んでしまうし。
3, 2, 1. No good. It didn't break. Any move and we'll hit M200 inside.
車に戻ってノコギリ取ってくる。
I'll go get a diamond saw from the jeep. M200's vision blurs. Voices swell around her, distant and unreal as if from another world. Time passes. She doesn't know how long. She feels herself being lifted, her curled body carried aloft. She is carried out of the study, still in that position.
幻覚かな。エネルギーが尽きる前にこんな症状が起きるなんて
Poor
聞いたこ
M200.
ともないけど。
Am I hallucinating? I've never heard of dolls experiencing this before energy depletion. Only when she sees the figure waiting outside does M200 finally realize she is still firmly in reality.
指揮官。
M200 大丈夫か。
M200, are you alright? M200 blinks, then slowly raises her hand, signaling me to come closer. I take her hand, its metal skeleton partially exposed, and feel something in her palm. A miniature magnetic card.
おそらく製薬工場のキーだと思います。
This seems to be the pharmaceutical plant's access key.
ご苦労だった。たった一人でここまで成し遂げるとは。
You did well. It's truly impressive that you managed all this on your own.
モコシュに来てからずっと私たちを助けてくれていたんだろ。君からの情報は全て受け取ったよ。よくやった M200。いつの間にか立派に成長していたんだな。
Since we entered Makash, you've been helping me from the shadows, haven't you? I received all your hints. Well done. You've grown into quite an exceptional doll over the years, M200. M200 freezes. Tears instantly fill her eyes.
指揮官、プロトコルが緩んだって聞きました。もし僕の能力を認めてくだされたら。
Commander, I heard the agreement has loosened. If my performance meets your standards. Energy depleted. M200 enter sleep mode.
焦らなくていい。時間はたっぷりある。
No rush. You can tell me everything later.
マキアート、君とシャークリーは M200 をエルモ号に連れ戻してくれ。人形コミュニティのエンジニアたちに修理を頼んでほしい。
Oh, trust me. You'd be getting hit so much harder if you were here literally just like one segment ago. 1 or 2 segments ago. Because she did so much. Like, it is insane the amount of stuff she pulled off and worked hard to do throughout the entire story. But then at that last segment, it was so much she did just to end up in this, like, locked up in a place being literally beat to death by defense droids. But still managed to find the access key that the commander had been looking for the whole time. Oh yeah, no, Sexton's gonna destroy too, yeah. No, remember that thing? Remember? About how we didn't, Yu Zhong said, we didn't even put that much depression into the story. Macchiato, you and Sharkry take M200 back to the Elmo. Escadole engineer from the community to repair her.
404小隊と私はこれよりバシルと合流する。中央エリアのオフィスビルを制圧するぞ。
4-4 with me. We're regrouping with Vasily to take over the central administrative building.
了解。すぐに出発するわ。
Got it. Moving out now. Give me a second. Vasily stands in George's office, holding an ornate vase and examining it closely. His knuckles whiten, his expression darkens. After a moment, he hurls the vase to the ground. The thick carpet cushions it perfectly. Vasily curses under his breath, looking even more irritated. But soon, reason catches up with him. He bends down and picks it back up.
かなりの値打ちがありそうだが、今の私たちには金が必要だ。自分から損を買って出る必要はない。
This looks expensive. Now's not the time to take it out on money.
戦いには勝てたのに何を怒っているんだ？
Didn't we win? Why are you still so angry?
ここへ来るまで私は不思議に思っていた。モコシの民よりも大切な宝とは一体何なのか。だが結局はこの程度だ。
Before coming in, I was curious. What kind of treasure could matter more than Makosha's people? Now I've seen it. Nothing special.
ジョージとは古い仲なのか？
You've known George a long time.
私の半生だと思うほどにはね。あいつも昔はああじゃなかった。こんなガラスや布や紙なんぞに堕落させられたなんて今でも信じられないよ。ここにあるものは全てモコシの人々の血で汚れてる。とても冷静にはなれない。
Almost feels like half my life. He wasn't always like this. Hard to believe that glass, plastic, scraps of paper, and rags could drag him down like this. Looking at these things, knowing they're stained with the blood of Makosh's people just fills me with rage.
彼が堕落した原因はこれだけじゃない。権力だ。
What corrupted him wasn't just these things. It was power. At that moment,
I just got a close assault rifle. Part.
what do you mean? You're not gonna do melee with the rifle part? At that moment, Dr. White steps in from outside. His aged fingers brush lightly over the displayed artifacts as he lets out a poignant sigh.
Kimi no言う通りだ、指揮官。
All set, Commander.
権力による腐敗の前には誰もが平等だ。
And the corrosion of power spares no one.
今日我々がここに立っているのはジョージに勝利したためだ。だからといって権力による腐敗が止むわけではない。
We stand here today because we defeated George, but that doesn't mean corruption will stop.
それはつまり
Pitcher, you mean?
私の故郷に古いことわざがある。修正は創業より堅し。
There's an old saying in my country. Maintaining something is harder than building it.
君の困難は今始まったばかりだ。油断するな。
Your hardship has only just begun. Don't take it lightly.
バシルにとっても初めてのことでしょう。彼にアドバイスをいただけませんか？
It's Fastly's first time dealing with this. Why don't you guide him?
私がここに来たのは建設を助けるためだ。線路をどう引くか、人手と材料をどう分配するか指導することはできる。
I'm here to assist with construction, planning infrastructure, allocating manpower and materials. Those I can advise on.
だが政治に関して私にできるのは期待することだけだ。そういう君はどうかね、指揮官。
Oh, hold on. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
I just had an epiphany.
Why chop?
That I
No!
hadn't noticed. That I had noticed before. Have the audio on. I need audio on. Hello, everybody.
Why chop?
The freaking outfit. The frilly outfit is Sweeper, not Fatuja.
Uh-huh.
You can tell by the eyes.
Really?
Like the outfit art is her wearing it, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Because she doesn't like scary things. She likes cute things, and Fatuja likes scary and gory things.
Yeah.
I love that so much. That's all. I thought Chaos would like knowing that the really frilly, like, Victorian outfit was Sweeper.
Oh, she gave a hydrate routine.
She did, yes. I'm gonna go hydrate now. Bye.
Okay, bye. I still think that's amazing though. I didn't think, like,
I was curious about that. Like, who is the one in the outfit? That's really funny. But cabinet affairs, I can only offer suggestions and expectations. What about you, Commander?
君がいなかったら全ては実現しなかっただろう。君はモコシュに何を期待する？
Without you, none of this would have happened. What do you expect from Makosh?
あなたのおっしゃった通りです。
You were right earlier.
この町の勝利はこの町の人々のものです。私にしてみれば自主的で独立した町とのビジネスは財団支配下の政権を相手にするよりもはるかにいい。
The city's victory belongs to its people, and for me, doing business with an independent city is far better than dealing with a puppet regime controlled by a conglomerate.
どこにも支配されない独立した町、それも期待の一つだな。バシル、聞いたか
？Independence. That too is an expectation. Did you hear that, Vasily?
わかりました。実を言うと、君に渡す報酬をどうすべきか悩んでいてね。君がモコシの支配権を要求しても、私たちには断れない。
I understand. Honestly, I was still wondering how much to pay you. In truth, even if you demanded control of Makosh, you'd have no right to refuse.
私は
I...
わかってる。わかってるさ。
Must have given Dory a heart attack. Excuse me?
I know. I know.
君がジョージと対峙したとき、奴は君を怪物と言ったそうだね。
I heard that George called you a monster during your standoff.
無礼極まりないな。
Such poor manners.
ああ。だけど奴の考えもほんの少しだけどわかるんだ。
Oh my goodness, Gio. You know what? Hold on. Let me give you some context. By the way, I've known Midori for a long time, like a long time. It's really rare to see her stream, which is why I was like, yeah, no, instantly gonna pick her to raid. If I remember correctly, she's older than both of us. By a not small amount. Pretty sure. I said, and I quote, I need to go feed my pets. It's been a few days. I hadn't to, and then had to explain they were snakes and rarely ate. She was confused. They don't eat daily. I'm guessing you gave her a little bit of a snake lesson then.
Yes, though I can think. Yes, though I can kind of understand his sentiment.
今回の作戦で、ジョージと私はモコシのためだと宣言した。奴の欲望も、私の理想も、実に単純なものだ。
Both of us claim to be acting for Makosh, him for profit and I for ideals. That's easy enough to grasp.
だけど指揮官。
Oh!
君はどうなんだ？
That's cool.
君はただ商売をしに来ただけなんだろう。それが結局、私たちと共に町を奪い返すことになった。君にはこの部屋のすべてを持ち去る権利がある。それなのに君は見向きもしない。
But you, Commander, you came here to trade vegetables, yet ended up helping us take the entire city. Everything in this room could have been yours, yet you didn't even spare it a glance.
政治家からすれば君のような存在は確かに恐ろしいよ。
To a politician, that's terrifying.
そうか？それならいくつかもらおう。ラッピングをお願いできるかな？
Should I take something then? Wrap that one up for me.
だけど私はジョージじゃない。だから君の考えも理解できる。
He calls you snake friend now. He has four ball pythons and a carpet python. Oh, well, that's really cool to find. See, it feels like there's just more people who have snakes nowadays, and more people who know like the truth about snakes and stuff now too. It's really cool. It's really cool to see, especially because like it feels like it hasn't even been that long. Because like I know how the situation was when we first met, right? They were still very stigmatized and everything. But like now it's so much less. And you see so many more people that know people who have them or have them themselves.
But I'm not, George. I think I understand you a little.
君には大きな目標があるんだろう。実現しなくてはならない目標が。だからこんな小さなモコシュにとどまろうとしないんだ。
You have a bigger goal, something far greater. That's why you won't stay in a small place like Makosh.
買いかぶりすぎだよ。私はただの賞金ハンターだ。
You're giving me too much credit. I'm just a bounty hunter.
もう違うんだろう。ついさっき先生の端末で見たんだ。君はすでにハンター協会から除名されている。何せロレンの指名手配犯だからね。無理もない。
Yes, you can give me Midori's response, but also, this is amazing. I completely didn't even think about this. We're not even a bounty hunter anymore because they removed us. It's like, okay, yeah, nope, you cannot be a bounty hunter anymore. You are literally part of, or you are literally a wanted criminal. So yeah, no, goodbye.
Actually, not anymore. I just saw in Teacher's Terminal you've been removed from the association. They can't vouch for a wanted criminal of the URNC.
言いたくなければいいんだ。私はもう決めたよ。
You don't have to explain. I've already decided.
ありがとう、指揮官。君はモコシの大事な友人だ。
Thank you. Makosh will always be your friend.
君の人形たちと街中でバリケードを作った者たち。それに君に助けられた兄弟姉妹たちがそう言っていた。
The people who fought alongside your dolls and were later rescued by them say the same.
とはいえ、実際の報酬となると少しばかり待ってもらうしかない。何せ、ここには仕事が山積みだからね。
I wish I didn't have to eat every day. Right? That'd be so much easier.
But if we're talking about something more practical, you have to wait a little. There's still much to be done here.
いいんだ。ジョージは大きな空白を残していったからね。
No problem. George left quite a vacuum.
そうだ。最後の最後で衛兵隊は私たちに味方した。私たちと共に財団の傭兵を蹴散らしたんだ。
Yes. At the final moment, even the Oathsworn stood with us and drove out the conglomerate's mercenaries.
そのおかげで随分と手間が省けたよ。ジョージの仲間と共謀者たち、それと奴と一緒になって甘い汁をすすっていた者たちはすでに監禁してある。
That made things easier. George's allies, accomplices, and those who shared in exploiting this city have all been placed under protective custody.
つまり都市の管理層が一新されるわけだ。そのおかげで暴動は起こらないけどね。
The space administration will change, but there won't be further unrest.
奴らを 地下監獄よりかはいい場所に監禁しておくさ。落ち着いたら彼らを裁判にかけるつもりだ。その前に大部分の財産を取り上げないとな。
I'll house them somewhere better than a dungeon. After urgent matters are settled, we'll fairly try them for their crimes. Then most of their assets will be confiscated first.
配下の者たちが物資を配布し始めたのを見たぞ。悪くない指示だ。
I saw you distributing supplies earlier. Well timed.
痩せ我慢に過ぎませんけどね。我々の物資もそう多くありません。しばらくはジョージとその手下が残していた物資に頼るしかないでしょ
う。Just putting on a brave face. Our supplies are limited. The conglomerate didn't leave us much. Still, thanks to George and his lackeys, the funds they left behind will keep us going for a while.
ローレライさんが言っていた。私たちの製品の販売ルートを見繕ってくれると。もう不公平な取引に従う必要はない。長期的に見ればこの町の経済はきっと良くなる。
Miss Lorelei said she'll help open markets for our products. We won't be forced into unfair trade terms anymore, so in the long run the economy will improve.
財団の後ろ盾を失えば確かにモコシュの経済への影響は計り知れないわね。
Abandoning a giant backer like the conglomerate will certainly impact Makosha's economy.
だけどもしモコシュを健やかに発展させたいのなら財団から離れて自立するべきよ。この苦境は避けられない道。
But if Makosha's to grow healthily, it must eventually stand on its own. This hardship is inevitable.
どうせ苦しむのなら一瞬がいいでしょ。角度を変えてみればこれはチャンスよ。
Better a short pain than a long one. Seen another way, it's an opportunity. You didn't want to just go throw up it. Well, that's fair.
その通りだ。これまでのモコシは財団に物資を捧げるだけの名もなき工場でしかなかった。真の利益など望むべくもない。
Exactly. In the past, Makosh was just an anonymous supplier to the conglomerate, never seeing real profits.
だけどまずは十分なだけの原材料を手に入れて生産を維持しないとね。近々グリーンエリアに買い出しに行こうと思うんだ。
But first, we need raw materials to sustain production. I'm planning to send people to the green zone to purchase them.
食べ物だって足りない。グリーンエリアの食材は手が出ないし。
Food is also scarce and prices there are too high.
なぜグリーンエリアに向かう必要があるのだ？
Why must it all be the green zone, Vasily? Teacher, you mean...
我々はイエローエリアで多くの町の建設を助けてきた。中には財団の投資によって支配されている場所も少なくない。
I totally finished eating and she was like, snakes take a while to eat, don't they? And I was like, no, sort of, depends on how tough they are, but in nice terms. We've supported construction in many yellow zone areas. Many are controlled by corporate investment.
だが、そうでない場所もある。彼らなら闇ブローカー以外との取引を歓迎するはずだ。
But not all. I believe some would welcome trade partners beyond underground brokers.
ホワイトさんのおっしゃる通りだ。で、野菜は必要かい？
That's right. Want vegetables?
つまり、財団とグリーンエリアに頼らずに、イエローエリアだけで自給自足しろと。
Do You mean, instead of relying on the conglomerates in the green zone, we folks in the yellow zone should work together toward self-sufficiency?
このご時世にそんなことが可能でしょうか？
Is that even possible in this world?
君はジョージを倒し町を取り戻した。てっきりそうした考えがあるものかと思ったが。
You overthrew George and took a city. I'd expect you to at least consider it.
はい。
Of course.
もちろん。
Of
考
course.
えています。今すぐにというわけにはいきませんが、いつかその日は来ます。まずはモコシュから始めましょう。
It may not be possible immediately, but someday it will be. Let's start with Mikosh.
指揮官、こうなったら遠慮なく手を貸してもらうよ。
Then, Commander, I won't feel embarrassed asking for your help.
知っての通り、今やこの町の幹部のほとんどが拘束されている。計画能力と専門知識を持った人材が足りないんだ。
As you know, most of our senior officials are detained. We lack people of sufficient computational ability, planning skills, and expertise.
ローレライたちの力を借りたいのか？
You want to borrow Lorelei and the others?
選抜形式を取り入れて空きを埋めていくつもりだ。だけどそれには時間がかかる。君の連れている人形たちがまさにうってつけなんだ。
I plan to establish selection systems across all levels to fill vacancies, but that takes time. The those with you are ideal candidates.
君の人形を何名か派遣してもらえないだろうか。その代わり働いてもらった分はきちんと報酬を支払うよ。君が必要とする生産ラインはそちらの人形たちに自由に手配してもらって構わない。
If it holding Chris, do I need to explain how difficult this was to explain? Depends on the species. Corn snakes don't take that long. It's gone in minutes, is what I went with. That's fair. If you can assign some to assist us, I'll pay full compensation. Your people can also oversee the production lines you need.
悪くない取引だな。わかった。野菜の費用も忘れず頼むよ。
Sounds fair enough. Just don't forget to include the vegetable bill.
先生のおっしゃっていた。この戦いは私とジョージだけの因縁ではないというお言葉がやっと理解できるようになりましたよ。
I'm beginning to understand what teacher meant. This battle wasn't just between me and George.
まさか勝利が始まりに過ぎなかったとは。
Winning is only the beginning.
君はよくモコシュの人々に技術を学ばせたいと言っていただろう。モコシュの子供たちになりたい職業を自由に選ばせてやりたいと。
You once said you wanted Makoshi's people to master skills. Its children could become engineers and doctors, not just workers.
今やモコシュの人々の未来は取り戻せたし、指揮官との協力もうまくいっている。だが一つだけ懸念すべきことがある。
Now they've secured a future. You and the commander have made a solid plan, but there's one last concern.
財団だ。奴らはここを諦めはしないだろう。
The conglomerate won't let this go, will it?
それについても君にお願いがあるんだ。私たちにある程度の軍事力を提供してはもらえないだろうか。私たちには自前の戦力が必要だ。この地の軍事防衛システムの全権限を授けるという契約書も書いてきた。
I mean, I'm all for fighting the conglomerate. That's exactly what I wanted to ask, Commander. Could you provide us with some military support? We need our own armed forces. I've already begun drafting a full authorization and contract for a local defense system.
ここはイエローエリアだ。財団は必ず戻ってくる。ここの守りが弱まったと見て、バリャーグや他の悪党どもが襲ってくる可能性だってある。
This is the Yellow Zone. I fear the conglomerate's return, but I fear the Jaegers and other raiders exploiting our weakened defenses even more.
それについては私も考えていたところだ。バリケードから身を乗り出す住民たちを見るのは血圧に悪いからね。
I was thinking the same. Watching Makash's people expose themselves over barricades during the fighting wasn't great for my blood pressure.
だけど私にできるのは訓練だけだ。来る会たちには他にも任務が山ほどある。ここに長期的に留まるのは不可能だ。パトロールを手助けするのがせいぜいだろう。
For now, we can only provide training. Cloakai and the others have other missions and can't offer protection around the clock. We can at most assist with patrols.
それでもないよりマシだ。まずは基礎からだな。
It's better than nothing. We'll have to start from the basics.
バシルさん、お尋ねしたいのだけれど、ジョージの残していったコレクションをどうするおつもり
？Mr. Vesley, may I ask, what do you plan to do with George's collection?
先ほど著名画家の作品をいくつか拝見したわ。とっくに失われたと考えられていたけれど、こんなところにあったなんて。人柄はともかく、芸術品を見る目は一流ね。
I believe I saw an original work by a famous painter earlier. It was thought to be destroyed, but it's actually here. For all his faults, George had taste.
モコシの人々から奪った金で手に入れたものだ。モコシの人々に返すさ。
The collection was bought with money taken from Akasha's people, so it should be returned to them.
ワクチンや食料と引き換えにできたらいいんだが、製薬工場の生産ラインを取り替えるには時間がかかるし、原材料も技術も一から確認しなくちゃならない。その間も安全なワクチンは必要となる。特にエリート患者たちにはね。少しでも多く家に帰してあげたいんだ。
Ideally, we'll sell everything for vaccines and food. Converting the pharmaceutical plant will take time. It'll take a while to source new materials and skills. In the meantime, we need finished vaccines to tide us over, especially for elite patients. I want to save as many as possible so that at least some of them can go home.
もちろん、適した業者がいないなら多くは望まないさ。コーラップスピースと引き換えでも構わない。
Of course, if we can't get vaccines as payment, collapsed pieces will also do.
わかったわ。コレクターを何人か知っているの。あなたがその気なら、彼らに声をかけてみようと思うのだけれど。
Understood. I know some collectors. I can spread the word if you intend to sell.
それと、話は聞いたわ。財団の件ね。
And I heard you discussing the conglomerate earlier?
ああ、そうだ。ここは財団からの投資で成り立っていた。奴らが手を引いたとはいえ、ロレンの法律を考えると。
Yes, much of Akasha's assets are corporate investments. Even if they've already been siphoning the profits for years, legally speaking.
財団は確かに強大だけど、それを嫌う者は必ずいるものよ。
The conglomerate is powerful, but it has enemies.
指揮官の勝利で周囲に駐屯する財団の部隊を蹴散らせたのは幸いだったわ。奴らはまず崩された形勢を整えようとするはず。すぐに襲っては来ない。
Thanks to the commander's victory, their forces in nearby yellow zones have been weakened. They'll need time to stabilize, so they won't act immediately.
この隙に外に挨拶をしてきたら？
Perhaps it's time to reach out to the people out there.
いいアイディアだと思わない？ホワイトさん。
Right, Dr. White?
彼女の言う通りだな。外交は大事だぞ、バシルよ。
She's correct. Diplomacy is vital, Vasily.
モコシュには存在感が必要だ。それもイエローエリアの中だけではなく、 信頼のできる盟友がいれば財団もおいそれと手は出せまい。
Makash needs presence, not just in the Yellow Zone's trade networks. Find reliable allies, and the conglomerate will think twice about moving against us.
ああ、頭が痛くなってきましたよ。指揮官、どこへ行くんだ？
God, my head hurts. Commander, where are you going? Literally hooks her arm around mine and pulls me out of George's office.
いい質問だ。私も知りたいよ。
Good question. I'd like to know too.
私は私の指揮官を引き取りに来ただけ。報酬をまだ受け取っていないんだもの。
I'm just reclaiming my commander and enjoying my reward.
ちょっと待ってくれ。話が終わってからにしてもらえないか。
Wait, I'm not finished yet.
なんて野暮な人。
Can't take a hint, can you?
それで、あの人形、シーヤをどうするつもりなんだ？
I just wanted to ask, what will you do with that doll, Thea?
彼女のメンタルにはモコシの機密データが隠されている。処置は君に委ねるべきだと思うが。
She likely holds sensitive data about Makash. Shouldn't she be handed over to you?
もちろん、私だっていろいろと知りたいさ。尋問に加わらせてもらえると助かる。
Of course, she may also have information I seek, so we'd like to jointly interrogate her.
それは構わないけど、モコシは人形にそれほど詳しくない。人形を監獄に閉じ込めておいて大丈夫なのか、未だに心配だよ。彼女のメンタルを解析する設備なんてここにはないし。
I'd like to help, but Makash has little expertise with those. I don't even know if we can imprison one properly. We don't have equipment to analyze her neurocloud either.
結局は君たちの助けを借りることになる。彼女から解析できた情報を共有しようじゃないか。
We'll need your technical support. We can share any intelligence extracted.
ならばシーヤはこちらで拘束しておこう。いいね、ローレライ。
In that case, we'll keep Thea in custody and stay in charge of her containment. Is that acceptable, Orlay? Orlay simply leans against me and nods, too lazy to speak.
長期的に考えると、君のもとへ人をやって人形の技術を学ばせるのも悪くないな。
On that note, just thinking ahead, could we send people to you to study doll technology?
そうすれば、ローレライさんのような優れた人形と交流するときも、ある程度の覚悟ができる。
If we're to work with people like Miss Lorelei, we should at least be prepared.
人形の技術ならいつでも提供しよう。それと引き換えに、モコシの重工業技術について学ばせてもらえるならね。古い建物をメンテナンスしたいんだ。
We'll share as much doll technology as we can. In exchange, we'd like access to Makash's heavy industry. I've got some more facilities that need maintenance.
協力し合えることはたくさんありそうだ。
Looks like we have even more collaborative projects to discuss.
ああ、仕事は山ほどあるぞ。
There's still much to do.
そうだ、指揮官。一つだけ頼みがある。
Oh, Commander, there's one more thing.
なんだ？
What is it?
ジョージは、もしかしたら忘れているかもしれないが、昔、あいつが言ってたんだ。モコシの者に、ありったけの食料と薬を与えてやりたい。誰にも踏みにじられず、見くびられないようにと。
Excuse me. George may not remember it anymore, but he once said he wanted everyone in Makash to have enough food and medicine. To not be bullied, not be looked down on.
彼は約束を破ったわけか。
He failed.
だけど、私にどうやって、先生の言っていた外交なんて言葉すら初めて聞いたくらいだ。
But look at myself. You know what? I'd never even truly considered what diplomacy means until my teacher mentioned it just now.
ジョージの気持ちがほんの少しだけどわかるような気がするよ。いや、逆に理解しがたくもある。なぜ奴がこうしたことに熱心だったのか。
I think I understand George a little better now. Actually, no, I'm struggling to understand why he's so obsessed with all this.
正直言って、自分の尿の匂いが漂う地下監獄で設計図を描いていた頃に戻りたくなってきたよ。少なくともああしていれば間違いはなかった。
Honestly, I'd rather go back to that prison, drawing designs while smelling. At least I'd know I couldn't screw that up.
奴の二の舞になるのが怖いのか？
You're afraid you'll become like him.
奴のようにはならないさ。それだけは保証する。
I won't become him, that I'm sure of.
だけど私だって常に正しい判断ができるわけじゃない。私には私の弱さがある。それは自分が一番よくわかってる。
But that doesn't mean I'll always make the right decisions. I have my own weaknesses. I know that better than anyone.
人を知る者は知、自ら知る者は明。それに気づけることが君とジョージの本質的な違いだ。
To know others is wisdom. To know oneself is clarity. The fact you can say this, that's what sets you apart from George.
だから私の監督者になってほしい。正しい軌道から外れた時、道を誤った時に警告してくれる存在。人々と対立しようとする私を止めてくれる存在が。
That's why I need an independent overseer. Someone to warn me when I stray, to correct me when I err. Someone who will stop me if I ever stand against the people.
私よりも高潔な理想主義者が必要なんだ。
Someone with higher ideals than mine.
責任重大だな。
It's quite a responsibility.
過ちは避けられない。だけど、ほんの少しだけでもいい。その過ちのために、モコシの人々が支払う代償を減らせたら。
Mistakes are inevitable, but even if we do just a little better, the people of Makosh will suffer less for them.
私たちの誓いを見届けてくれるかい、ローレライさん。
Please be our witness, Miss Lorelei.
バシル・プガチョフ。モコシの指導者にして首席エンジニアたる私はここに宣誓する。
I, Vasily Pugachev, first leader, chief engineer, hereby declare.
民の安全と利益を前提とし、イエローエリアの人々の福祉を目的に。
For the safety and interests of the people, for the welfare of the Yellow Zone.
モコシを代表して、指揮官と最も近しい盟約を結び、指揮官の監督を受け、その後ろ盾とならんことを。
I will form the closest alliance with the commander, accept his oversight and become the backbone of his cause.
光栄に思うよ、バシル。
I'm honored, Vasily.
とんでもない。結果的に君に面倒をかけることになって申し訳なく思うよ。
If anything, I've only added to your burden.
これからもよろしく頼む。
And here's to a long and fruitful collaboration.
こちらこそ。
Let's shake on that. Vasily extends his hand. I take it. In this place that once symbolized dictatorship, a new pact is forged. And I can tell Lorelei's probably very annoyed at the fact that it was like, oh, I just gotta say one more thing, and then it's been like half an hour. She's like trying to yank the commander away at this point, and the commander's just standing there.
Doing like the Arnold handshake from Predator. Afterward, Vasily directs his supporters to collect and transport the spoils. He insists they remain under public supervision until they are converted into resources for the people. Though recent hardships have left him worn and rough, when he speaks of Makosa's future, a light of hope shines in his eyes like never before. Odessa, White Zone. The ground lighting system runs non-stop, illuminating the night like day. The aircraft lands hastily. George steps out, his face pale and swollen under the white lights. After just 2 steps, rows of gun barrels force him to stop.
Zimmerman-さんの耳に届いたのか?
Mr. Zimmerman already knows.
モコシにはまだ財団の目が残ってたか。すべて筒抜けだというわけだ。
Since Makosh has many corporate eyes, nothing escapes him.
お前たちに与えられた命令は何だ?
So what are your orders?
言えんな。
No comment.
私はツィマーマンさんに会いに来たのだ。もし彼に会わせてくれたら、お前の言うことを何でも聞こう。
I've come to see Mr. Zimmerman. If you'll let me see him, I'll do anything. George drops to his knees before Lentine. She simply stands there looking down at him in silence.
私にひざまずく者は少なくない。
Many people kneel before me. George looks up eagerly, thinking this means hope.
ほとんどの者は死ぬ前にひざまずく。
Most of them kneel before they die. His smile freezes. Gold sweat beads across his forehead and back. Lentine clamps her cigarette between her teeth, silent for a moment, weighing his value.
今日は機嫌が悪くてな。
I'm in a bad mood, so... She coolly gestures for her team not to fire. Then she crushes the cigarette, steps aside, and opens a comms channel. Minutes later, she returns, expression unchanged.
おめでとう。迎えのヘリコプターだ。
Congratulations. A helicopter will be here to pick you up.
ツィマーマンさんはお前の言い分を聞きたいそうだ。あのお方は何でもお見通しだ。下手な小細工はするなよ。
Mr. Zimmerman wants your explanation in person. Don't try anything. You know he sees everything. On the new helicopter, George behaves like a docile rabbit. Lentine watches it disappear into the distance, letting out a faint mocking chuckle as she lights another cigarette. The night sky above is veiled in gray clouds. From where she stands, only the pale glow of the city reflects off them.
何でもお見通しか。
Sees everything. The snicker of amusement is carried away by the wind.
当然の勝利ね。
Alright, now it's just the last story point, and then this event is over. Oh wait, hold on, I did get a ping. Give me a second. Hold on, hold on. My internet is kind of suffering right now, I can tell. Okay, give me a second. Okay. Hmm. Yep. Hello? No, no, I'm here. I'm here. I'm just trying to do something real quick. Yeah, I'll deal with it later. It's fine. Okay. Here we go.
指揮官、ここにいたんですね。探しましたよ。
Just trying to figure out the audio because I couldn't tell if the audio was good or not. And I was trying to listen to it on my end, like listen to my own stream, but then I realized my internet is not good right now for that to happen. So I'll just hope it's good. Commander, there you are. I've been looking for you.
指揮官に話が。
I have something to say. Smiling approaches and notice that her eyes and nose are red and her voice is thick with a nasal tone. Knowing that she's been crying, I stand up immediately.
どうしたんだ?
What's wrong?
前の話の続きです。
It's about the discussion we didn't manage to finish last time.
指揮官に伝えるつもりだったんですけど、もう知ってますよね。ホワイトさんに第11局に来ないか誘われたんです。でも断りました。エルモ号に言いたいから。
I've made my decision. You must have heard by now, Commander. I turned down Dr. White's invitation to join the 11th Bureau. I want to stay on the Elmo.
せっかくの機会なのにいいのか? 私と行動したところでどうなるものでもないだろうに。
That's a rare opportunity. Staying with me might not end well for you. He's 100% referring to what happened with Kalina.
承知の上です。もう揺さぶらないでくださいよ。
Commander, I already know that. Stop trying to scare me.
週休なしの24時間勤務に指名手配犯として追われる毎日。常に経費不足で給与未払いもザラ。天井はいつ崩れてもおかしくないし、修理したばっかりの壁や人形があっという間にボロボロになっていく。
24/7 work, always being hunted, constant lack of funds, delayed pay, collapsing ceilings, freshly repaired walls and dolls getting smashed up immediately.
こんなに素晴らしい仕事環境はエルモ号くらいです。
Only the Elmo could offer such a wonderful job.
ホワイトさんはまだモコシュにいる。今追いかければまだ間に合う。
You could still change your mind. Dr. White is still in Makosh.
嫌です。
I don't want to.
つけにしてるお酒一つも返してもらってないんですからね。全部ノートに書き記してるんですから。モコシからお金が来たらずっと飲みたかったお酒を仕入れないとですし、新しいお洋服や枕、それにドライバーセットだって新調しなきゃですし。
I keep a ledger of what you owe me. You still owe me drinks from last time and the time before that. Once we make money from our business deals with the Kosh, I want liquor I've never tried before, new clothes, a new body pillow, and a new set of screwdrivers.
そうそう、しばらく開催できてなかったエルモ号ゲーム大会だって。私ずっと楽しみにしてるんですよ。
Oh, and the long-awaited Elmo Tetris tournament. I've been looking forward to it.
ゲーム大会か。そういえばご無沙汰だったな。今度付き合うよ。
Tetris. Has definitely been a while. I'll make time.
とはいえ、君がエルモ号を選ぶとはね。何がそうさせたんだ?
But things are really tough on the Elmo. What made you decide to stay?
だってエルモ号は今正念場ですよね。物資は足りないわ、指名手配はされるわ。戻ってくるときに家がなくなってたらどうしてくれるんです？
It's precisely because the Elmo's going through so much hardship that I must stay. You lack resources and you're now a wanted fugitive. If I leave now, I might not have a home to return to.
私の故郷にはどこに行こうが家に勝るものはないってことわざがあります。
As some old song goes, be it ever so humble, there's no place like home.
エルモ号は私の家です。あな なたと人形たちは私の家族なんですよ。ここが私にとって世界で一番落ち着く場所なんです。
You still there, Jude? Commander, the Elmo's my home. You and everyone here are my family. There's nowhere else I'd rather be in the whole world. Milling clings to my arm the way she used to when she was little.
それが君の考えた結果か？
Have you thought this through?
はい、もう決めました。たとえ24時間連続稼働させられても後悔なんて絶対にしません。
Yes, I won't regret it. Not even if I have to pull 24-hour shifts.
指揮官、私ここに残ります。
I want to stay, Commander. She looks at me firmly.
君の判断に影響するかと思って黙っていたんだが、ようやく口にできるよ。
I didn't want to sway your decision before, but now I can finally tell you this.
何ですか？
Tell me what?
メイリン、ここに残ってくれて嬉しいよ。ありがとう。
Mailing, I'm extremely glad that you've decided to stay and help me. Thank you.
君の努力はこの目で見てきてる。私一人じゃこれだけの業務に対処しながら自分の任務をこなすことなんて到底できなかった。
Your hard work does not go unnoticed. If it hadn't been for you, I wouldn't have been able to overcome all these problems on top of handling my own mission.
君がずっと手助けしてくれたおかげだ。
All these years, you've shared so much of my burden.
メイリン、君は私の大切な家族だよ。
You're also very important to me, just like family. Milling's eyes widen and her cheeks flush red.
大切な、それってどういう？
Important? How important exactly?
何か言ったか？
Pardon?
なんでもないです。私はただできることをしたまでで。
She doesn't have tears in her eyes this time. Usually when she'd have a red face, it'd be because she's having tears in her eyes. Nothing, I'm just doing what little I can.
家族なんですから、家事を分担するのは当たり前じゃないですか。エルモ号のメンテナンスは私が担当してる家事みたいなものです。それにやりがいもあるし、エルモ号や人形のみんなが元通りになると私も嬉しいですから。
For once she gets to not cry. Since we're family, we should do all our part, right? Maintaining the Elmo is my share of the household chores. Besides, I enjoy the work. It makes me happy to see the dolls and the Elmo doing well.
そうか。それじゃこれからもよろしく頼むよ。
Then I'll be counting on you, Mei-Ling. Why'd the music suddenly stop?
父さんと母さんが知ったらきっと応援してくれるだろうな。
If my parents knew, I think they'd support my decision too.
どうしたんだいきなり。何かあったのか？
Why bring this up all of a sudden? Did something happen? It's been a very long time since Mei-Ling mentioned her deceased parents and friends. Talking about the past always fills her with dread. I observed Mei-Ling's expression carefully. Much to my surprise, other than the redness in her eyes, she doesn't seem as distressed as she used to be.
昨日モコシを離れる前にホワイトさんに贈り物をいただいたんです。私の両親がずっと前に用意していたものをホワイトさんが保管してくれていたそうで。
Actually, Dr. White gave me a gift before we left Makash yesterday. It's something my parents prepared for me long ago. Made its way to Dr. White, and it's been in his safekeeping all along.
ついさっきようやくそれを見る勇気が湧いてきたんです。
I only mustered the courage to open it just now.
指揮官、私両親の顔を見ました。声だって本当に嬉しくて想像してた通りの人たちだった。
I finally saw them and heard their voices. Commander, they were lovely, just as I always imagined.
彼らは何と？
I asked what they said.
それは秘密です。私にだって プライバシーはあるんですから、何でもかんでも指揮官に教えるわけないじゃないですか。
The girl has her own secrets. Even I have things that I want to keep entirely to myself, you know? I can't tell you everything.
だけど、ほんの少しだけなら。
But I can let you know some of it, I suppose.
勇気を出して理想を追いかけなさい。それと、君は私たちの自慢の子だよ。
He told me to pursue my dreams with courage and that I was their long-awaited child. Tears well up in her eyes again, but these are not tears of sorrow. She looks at me with a smile.
指揮官、私もう大きくなりました。今はこうして理想を追いかけてます。だからきっと父さんと母さんも喜んでるはずですよね。
Commander, I'm all grown up and I'm pursuing my dreams. My mom and dad would be pleased to see me like this, right? I pat her on the head.
ああ、君を誇りに思っているはずだ。
Yes, you're a good girl that anyone would be proud of.
ご両親が今の君を見たらきっと喜ぶよ。
Sure, your parents would be very glad to see how you've turned out.
指揮官。
So about the not crying part, I think I spoke too soon. Oh. And gee, was still there. She buries herself in my arms and finally gives in to her tears.
そうやって褒めたってチャラにはなりませんからね。
Even if you keep piling on the praise.
お酒を買ってくれる約束忘れませんから。
You still owe me rice wine. I pat her back to help steady her breath.
わかったわかった。あと5分だけこうしていよ
う。Alright, 5 more minutes of crying.
君のおかげで手に入ったお酒を味わいたくないのか？パーティーに遅れて飲みっぱぐれたらどうするんだ？
Don't you want to enjoy the liquor you so kindly contributed? The others have already started, and if you keep dawdling, there'll be nothing left for you.
今日は好きなだけ思う存分飲むんだな。
This is a day to let loose and celebrate. Drink to your heart's content.
はい。私飲みます。死ぬほど飲んでやる。
Right, I can't wait. I'll drink till I drop. After drying her eyes with my clothes, Baitling leaves the room with a blush as she brushes past Lorelei, who just so happens to be on her way in.
指揮官、準備はいい？
Commander, are you ready?
ちょっと待ってくれ。あと少し。
Give me a moment, just one last task. I assume it's Girls' routine reminder, but as I prepare to continue with the paperwork in front of me, something about that deliberately serious voice spreads unease through my mind.
なぜ君がここに？
What are you doing here? It's Lorelei. She's dressed in an elegant gown, pulling my memories back to the ball in Makosh where I chased her silhouette, only to be caught by her instead. Lorelei walks up to me and leans in, placing her hand over the documents on the desk.
なーにその顔は。久しぶりに会ったんだから少しは喜ぶかと思ったのに。
That expression of yours doesn't quite match the excitement of a long-awaited reunion I had imagined. Her words say one thing, but her actions say another. Far from a gentle reunion, she boldly, almost roughly, caresses my cheek, as if confirming something. Then she lifts my chin with a finger, finally satisfied.
その緊張した顔好きよ。
I like the look in your eyes when you're nervous.
私の記憶が確かなら、君は保安局の所属だったはずだ。
In my memory,
君がエルモ号に現れたことが 吉と出るか凶と出るか
In my memory, you're still.
私には判断がつかない。
In my memory, you're still a state sec. Seeing your body the Elmo, I'm not sure whether that's good news or bad. Catch her wandering hand and probe her with a question, looking up into her eyes for any clue. But as always, those eyes are so full of warmth, so full that beyond a deep, simmering desire, it's almost impossible to read anything else.
ここへ入るチケットをくれたじゃない。でなきゃこんなところにいないわよ。
You granted me access clearance, didn't you? Otherwise, how would I be here?
安心して。あなたにとってはいいニュースよ。
Don't worry, I think this counts as good news.
忘れたの？言ったでしょ。指揮官の知りたいことは全部エルモ号に帰ってから教えるって。
Have you forgotten? I told you before I would let you explore the depths of my neurocloud here on the Elmo.
知りたいのよね。この半月の間、あなたが私を思っていたのかどうか。私が10年もの間、あなたを思っていたように。
I've been wondering whether over these past 2 weeks you've missed me as much as I've missed you for the last 10 years. Takes my hand and traces my fingers as if searching for the ring-shaped mark she once carved there. Alright, because she bit us. Should have already faded, or so I think, yet when she touches that spot again, a tingling itch flares up like a half-healed wound, stirring an inexplicable restlessness.
それで保安局は君の申請を通したのか？
So states like approved your request. I stand up. There's a blood in my head, helps me regain a bit of clarity.
まあね、あなたのために勝手に動いたのはまずかったけど、勝てたんだから結果オーライよ。
You could say that. Although I acted on my own before and did a few unnecessary things for you, we did reap the fruits of victory.
つまり
Why do the women in your life keep biting you? Do we need to discuss this? I would never. I'm too nice.
Okay. Good question. So they want you to continue what you're doing.
私があなたとの窓口になるの。必要なサポートを提供するためのね。
Oh, hello, Pugga. And I'll be your liaison, providing whatever support you need.
大変だっただろう。お疲れ様。
Must have taken quite some effort. Thank you.
もう一つ。今度は悪いニュースだけど。
But there's also some bad news. Her voice softens, almost like a confession, and her movements carry a trace of hesitation.
予想はついてたさ。
It's fine. I can guess. A liaison, an assistant. In other words, she becomes StateSec's eyes at my side, capable and impossible for me to remove.
もし、それが嫌なら。
If you don't want that, I catch her hand before she can pull away and draw her closer. She always controls distance perfectly, keeping me wary yet drawn in. But this time, that control shifts to my hands.
君にばかり危ない橋を渡らせるわけにはいかないだろう。
You've taken enough risks already. Let me take one for once. At the very least, I consider it a fair trade. And besides, Lorelei is worth it.
私に隠し立てするような秘密はないよ。そばにいてくれ。私のことは洗いざらい保安局に報告したっていい。
I have nothing to hide. Stay by my side. Report everything to them if you must. Lorelei smiles, radiant and brilliant like a jewel that perfectly matches her gown. At last, I lift my hand and gently touch her cheek, just as she did mine.
指揮官、知ってる？
Do you know?
Hmm?
What? Lorelei holds my hand, closes her eyes, and leans into it affectionately.
他の人に入場を控えているあなたがここでのんきに私と密会してるって知られたらきっと怒るでしょうね。
If others found out that you, who should already be preparing to attend the event, are still here having a secret rendezvous with me, they'd be furious.
なんだって？
Wait, what do you mean?
今日はめでたい日なのよ。みんなでごちそうを作ったんだから。メイリンなんてお酒のコレクションを持ち出して。
Today is a day of celebration. Everyone has prepared a feast, and Mei Ling even brought out her precious liquor collection.
早く下に行かないともったいないわ。今日のためにあなたと一緒に踊るダンスを練習してきたのよ。
If you don't go soon, even I'll find it a shame. After all, I prepared a dance just for you.
忙しすぎてすっかり忘れていたよ。
Things have been so busy lately I completely forgot. Quickly let go of her and moved toward the door.
冗談よ。時間はまだたっぷりあるわ。あなたにパーティーのことを伝えに来ただけ。
I'm joking. There's still time. I can remind you, that's all. It shows me the time. Indeed, there's plenty left. In moments like this, Lorelei never disappoints.
それとこれ。
Oh, and this. She hands me a neatly pressed dress suit. Sorry. A gentle fruity fragrance blended with warm cedar drifts up my nose as I take it.
これに着替えさせてあげる。その後で自分で整えておいて。
Let me help you change first. I'll give you some time afterward to tidy up.
ありがとう。頼むよ。
I'll leave it to you then. Just on her fingers, brush my shoulders, my collar, down to my waist. Just like that day in the underground prison in Makash, her fingertips seemed to radiate an unnatural heat.
これで私だけのものに見えるかしら。
Now you look more like someone who belongs to me. He whispers in my ear before quietly leaving the room, granting me a moment alone. I take a breath and steady myself. The news she brought does take time to process. After composing myself, I head toward the crew deck.
指揮官、お祝いなのでみんなで集合写真撮りませんか？
わかった。みんなを呼んできてくれ。
Look at all the food! Girls.
カウントダウンです。
So many. And that's without cross.
すいません。
Why can't we have this decorated area? I want this. I want that picture too. None of my wives are there actually. Isn't Krolik there? Krolik was right there next to Nemesis. Also, Centaureshi was there too. Who you also gave a ring to, if I remember correctly. She's with her wife, I can't interrupt. After the group photo session ends, I spot M200 in a corner, checking the pictures.
あ、指揮官。
You forgot about your wife. You didn't forget it, just have him extra excuse. Oh my goodness. It's you, Commander.
集合写真のカメラマンなんて久しぶりで緊張しちゃいました。指揮官、皆さんへの掛け声を手伝ってくださってありがとうございました。
It's been so long since I last served as the group photographer. I got a bit nervous. Thank you for helping gather everyone. She shows me the photo. I sit down beside her.
よく撮れてる。
Looks good.
そういえばまだ聞いてなかったな。君はこれからどうするんだ？
Have you thought about what you'll do next?
あ、カリーナとリバたちとの連絡がつきました。
I've contacted Kalina and Leva.
僕がウイルスに侵されていたせいでメッセージが届かなかったみたいで。でももう大丈夫ですよ。
After I got infected by that virus, many messages were blocked and didn't make it to them. But everything's been sorted out now.
提出した証拠で僕の無実が証明されたんです。凍結されていた内部ネットワークのアカウントもカリーナに解除してもらいましたし、前科もなかったことに。それから
The evidence I submitted is enough to prove my innocence. Kalina will send the request to have my locked account reinstated and my criminal record wiped clean. And then... You can't type Saxon's name in GFL chat. M200 takes a deep breath and turns to me, summoning her courage.
僕決めました。やっぱり僕自身の本心に従ってカリーナに退職届を出します。
I've made up my mind. I want to follow my heart. I'm going to submit my resignation to Kalina.
リバが通信で教えてくれました。僕が指揮官に会えたと知ってカリーナが戻らない方がいいと思いますって言ってくれたのだそうです。
Actually, Leva told me during the call that Kalina said I shouldn't go back now that I found you.
指揮官、エルモ号は人手は足りてますか？
Commander, does the Elmo still have room for another doll?
ちっともだ。だけど今のエルモ号は言うなれば泥沼だ。
We do need people, but right now the Elmo is a burning pit.
ロレンの公務人形から指名手配犯になる覚悟はできてるか？
Now ready to go from being a civil servant to an accomplice of a wanted fugitive?
もちろんです。
I'll get used to it.
それに僕信じてます。あなたを真剣に見てきたものならあんなのが嘘っぱちだってわかるはず。あなたは英雄です。指名手配犯なんかじゃありません。
And I believe anyone who's truly looked at you wouldn't believe those charges. You're a hero, not a criminal. Her serious expression makes me want to tease her.
いい覚悟だ。まずは自己 PR をお願いできるかな。今のエルモ号じゃ暇人は雇えないからね。
That's quite the resolve. Then introduce yourself. The Elmo can't afford freeloaders.
僕は何の変哲もない人形です。だけどそのおかげで警戒されず情報を手に入れることができます。お役に立てるよう頑張ります。
I may be an unremarkable doll, but being unremarkable is conducive to gathering more information. I'll make myself useful, Commander.
雑用も得意です。長距離射撃の命中率も悪くないですし、あとドリンクも作れます。手品もできてマッサージも、それに植物のお世話だって。
Oh my gosh, no. I can handle all jobs. My long-range accuracy is decent. I can make drinks, do magic tricks, give massages, prune plants. She tries desperately to sell herself. She seems to genuinely believe that I'm testing her. That if she doesn't give a satisfactory answer, I'll kick her out.
それに みの分別だって得意です。
And I'm good at sorting and putting out waste too. She's on the verge of tears.
わかったわかった。ただの冗談だよ。君が何もできなくたっていいさ。そもそも君は自分を誤解している。
Alright, I'm just teasing you. Even if you weren't that capable, it wouldn't matter. You seem to have the wrong idea about yourself.
何の変哲もない人形なんかじゃない。君はとても多彩だよ。優秀な戦術人形だ。
The versatile and multi-talented N200 is far from unremarkable. You're an outstanding tactical doll.
ようこそエルモ号へ。M200。
Welcome aboard the Elmo, M200.
本当ですか？ここに残っていいんですか
？Really, I can stay.
指揮官、ほっぺたをつねってくれますか？信じられない。夢じゃありませんよね。
Commander, could you please pinch me? I can't believe it. I pinched her cheek.
本当だ。よかった。
Oh, it's real. This is amazing.
君の実力と潜在能力に期待してるよ。エルモ号には君が必要だ。
M200, I have high expectations for you. The Elmo needs you.
なんて幸せなんだろう。
I'm so happy.
指揮官、僕に名前をつけてくれませんか？エルモ号のみんなはもう新しい名前を持ってます。
And Commander,
前のコードネームを使っているのは僕だけです。
could you please give me a name? Everyone in the Elmo has a new name, but I'm still using my old designation.
とっくに考えていたさ。君の名付け親になれて光栄だ。シャイアンというのはどうかな？とある言語で自由を意味する言葉だ。
I already have one in mind. Thank you for giving me the honor of naming you. Cheyenne. It's a name from a country that's known as the land of the free.
君は変装が得意だし、作戦スタイルも自由そのものだ。君にぴったりだと思ってね。
I think it really suits your adaptable style and your uninhibited versatility on the battlefield.
自由なシャイアン。素敵な名前です。
Cheyenne the Free. I like it.
決まりだね。シャイアン、エルモ号へようこそ。
Then it's settled. Cheyenne, welcome aboard. I guess it is more Cheyenne, not Cheyenne. Cheyenne. She smiles shyly and presses her forehead against my chest. Even though there are still countless urgent problems waiting to be solved, at least for now, the sunlight is warm and gentle, and I'm surrounded by the doll's laughter. Sabrina's freshly baked bread carries the scent of cinnamon, blending with the rich aroma of Springfield's coffee. Bepley and Sharky spin around in playful scuffles. The music swells. As I pass by the dance floor, Lorelei pulls me into a dance, my steps clumsy but lighthearted, only to be swept away moments later in Klukai's arms in a princess carry, leaving me faintly embarrassed. I close my eyes and seal this warmth deep within my heart, so that when I one day find myself in a long, cold night, I can draw upon this small light to warm a frozen heart, and find once more the strength to move mountains and seas. Perhaps it is for moments like this that people live. Let's all raise a glass in celebration. Here's to a day of peace. And that marks the official completion of Dawnforger. Oh wait. and get all these. Let me double check everything. Give me a second. Oh, this is the... Okay, yeah, I gotta do that as well, actually, the soiree. But I don't know whether to do that now or... Grab all this too, while I'm at it. Okay. So the opening is probably something that could be finished pretty quickly, right? Oh! What? Okay, first let me do this. Because I want to just finally read this, because I was waiting. Finally I can read it. The commander didn't expect to be taking part in a celebration right after joining the Elmo. Over the past few days, I've managed to capture many special moments with my camera. Things like Rosa smiling while icing a cake, Macchiato's focused side profile she works on a drink, you and Sabrina throwing down during splashback, and the cute way Mei Ling hugs her empty Miju bottle while asleep and whispers sweet nothings to it. All these moments have become precious scenes from this celebration in my heart. I'll edit them all into a video and make them into a montage of the Elmo's memories. Once it's done, I'd like you to be the first to see it and revisit all the little details of the celebration. Well, I'm not good at expressing myself. I think my camera can speak where my words fail me. I'm very happy to be part of the Elmo, and I'm even happier to be able to record everyone's lives, especially yours. This time I won't let you fade from my sight. From now on, I will silently accompany you and immortalize the time we share together in my own way. And we'll read this, which seems to be a little longer. Dear Commander, I've developed the group picture from the celebration party. I hope you'll like it. Even now I often catch myself thinking back on the lively scenes of that day. I remember how everyone was laughing and smiling together, enjoying the delicious food and music. It was a happiness I hadn't felt for a long, long time. Out of the dozens of photos we took, I chose the one where as many people as possible looked their best. As for the ones who didn't, well, at least they look unique. Now that I think about it, I owe you an apology. I had meant to be sitting by your side, but I ended up sprawled across you instead. I tried editing the photo to reposition myself, but it only made things look even stranger than before. I suppose that's simply the best version the photo could have been. As for the parts that weren't quite perfect, please allow me to make up for them in the next celebration photo we take. Commander, we'll be together for a long, long time, won't we? I want to take so many more photos and fill a thick album with them. And when that day comes, let's use this one as the opening page. Cheyenne. Can you change the appearance of the corresponding display wall? Okay, I need to do this. I need to use this. I want to see it on the big wall. Oh wait, hold on. Let me look through here. No. Anything here I gotta click? Oh wait, Geo. Since you're here, I need to do these because these are about to end. Also, these are insane. Hello, potato calling others unique brave. Yeah. But Geo, these are insane because of the fact that it gives you. Okay, hold on. Does it show the reward here? Yeah. So it gives you a ticket, but it also gives you a pole's worth of cubes. So this whole mini event gives you 14 poles total. Because it's every single one that gives you them. It's the same reward each time. But yeah. I saved Liu just because I was curious. And I also saved Fetuja for you specifically, Gio. But let me get here. Can you get me some leaves? Can anyone want to see my latest research topic? It's about something that's beautiful but fragile. Don't laugh now, but I'm talking about plant specimens. Should have been more with the double bang. But that's just this little mini thing alone. There's also all the polls we got from the other things. Because we did get polls for her. And for Lorelei and Cheyenne. And there's the events themselves giving you more polls. Plus this, plus the other mini events that have been going on. There might still be something else. Oh wait, there's still also the cubes and stuff you get from the soiree, which I don't have done yet. Recently I've been looking through my specimen collection and found that I'm not really interested by those treasures that go for a high price on the market. After all, how meaningful something is to you has never been determined by its price tag. I tried asking the underground brokers I knew to help me get some, but they said they couldn't provide me with anything more special than what I already had. And so my thoughts turned to you, my experienced and well-traveled commander. If you go to a special place, could you help me look around after your mission is complete and bring back any unusual leaves you find? They might seem worthless in others' eyes, but they're actually quite attractive to me. I don't know how to say this one. Would it be Jishui? He always lectures me about buying useless things, but I actually think quite a bit before making my purchases. Everything I buy is fed with the customs and traditions of various lands and the people who live there. I plan to collect, sort, and preserve them. Beyond that, I could turn them into bookmarks, stickers, decorations, or even give them to others as unique mementos. Can't wait to expand my collection. Naturally, I accompany you if you need me on your missions. Yes, dear. After you're done, would you be willing to help me look for some ordinary but beautiful fallen leaves? Next event has Victoria. Oh yeah, no. I remember now. Yeah, Leo's event literally takes place after Basti's event, right? It's like almost immediately after? Or is it alongside? I don't remember. I think it's after. I got the leaves, thank you very much. I examined the leaves you brought back. Some of them had slightly curled edges, and some of them had uneven colors. Some of them were totally unfamiliar to me. They looked like little fans. They were as red as twilight, and their vein patterns were quite special. I took great care putting them into book presses, and once they're dry, I'll turn them into bookmarks or stickers. Mailing says my eyes lit up when I got the specimens. I think part of that was because you remembered that trivial request of mine and took the time and effort to fulfill it for me. That was more touching than receiving the leaves themselves. Don't worry, I'll cherish what you got me. I'll press them flat into my specimen books, dry them out, and record where each one was found. I'll show them to you once they're fully processed, and you can keep the one you like best as a little return gift from me. Now here we got Fetuja / Sweeper. What do you mean talking about flowers put you on edge? You mean the game where literally everything revolves around them? The franchise where everything has something to do with flowers and that either means something good or something significantly horrific? I'm curious why your haunted house is scary anyway. Commander, according to some gossip I heard, there's an adult-oriented haunted house in a nearby town within the contaminated zone. That's really rare, right? I went to a human haunted house in the past, but I didn't get it at all. I wasn't the least bit scared. To me, everything there just looked like a subspecies of humanity, and they were just so cute. Nixie wasn't scared by them either. That's why I'm quite curious about this doll-oriented haunted house. Just what will we find in there? Scattered nuts and bolts? Pools of transmission fluid and machine oil on the ground? Who knows? There might even be a cyber eye floating in a glass jar. So will you come check it out with us? It ought to be pretty fun. Don't kill the butter. Give me a second. Hey, don't bring me along for this sort of thing again. Do you even have any idea how it felt when the first thing I saw after waking up was a pile of industrial endoskeletons as prosthetic limbs? Honestly, it's one thing for Fatusia to like humans, but why is she so crazy about scary things like that? And why were there so many humans even though it was supposed to be a haunted house marketed to dolls? To me, it was like being sent to a double hell. I can't believe you've been letting Fatusia do all this. Are you both crazy? Or are you two perverts or something? Forget it. Just remember what I told you. If you're going to do something like this again, tell me in advance. I'll go wait things out in the server room. Incidentally, and this isn't important or anything, I prefer going to places with fewer people, and it would be even better if there were fewer dolls, too. If there were such an activity, I wouldn't mind going with you to see it. Right, that's all from me. Wow. So she's saying... So Sweeper's saying she wants to go somewhere with just us. I see. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, I can do these. I can do these now. I'll do them both. It's fine. I'll do chains first. Get those 20 cubes each. Why is you here? How's that? I mean, how did it feel? Did you manage to find the rhythm? How should I put it? I managed to memorize the movements from touching the ground, shaking my body, jumping and holding poses. Well then, Chad, you're a quick study and you have great coordination. So she's making her do her dance. Is this what's happening? Oh my gosh, it is. Once you manage to grasp the rhythm better, you'll definitely become a great dancer. Amazing. Well, I feel I'm a little shy about performing in front of an audience. Yes, yes, yes. I know how she works. Where is she? There she is. Hold on. Oh wait, I forgot this is like normal Yuhi, not like the... Oh wait, she can reach. Dang. Give her the buff. And kill this further away one. Nope, never mind. Can't do that. Here, kill this one. Yes, I saw your DMs. Oh, in game? No, I have not seen your DMs in game. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's push you up here. Okay, that does hit all of them. I don't think I can get a better shot here than to add some damage on there. Yeah, stay here. Toss that. I wonder if her camp thing has any, like, what's it called? Can I kill this thing? Wait. That works. What a snipe. It's fine. We'll just pew pew that one. And wait, what? Her camp gets lights? Is that because of the outfit? Alright. This is overkill, but I'll start doing the 180, like a spin. .360? Wait, like just 360ing? Like 360 no scope type position? Or like... Oh, I can worry about that later. Alright. Now, give me a quick sec. Like the meme. Oh, now I gotta see. Can I get lucky? Nope. Was it, or was it a click? Was it one of the clicks you do? Because now I'm curious. No idea. Okay. Radio? That's curious. Might be an idol, yeah. Well, I'll leave that here for now, because I do have to message. Okay. They did the long leg meme. I do know they did that for, not just for the video, but for like the event too. Wait, what if? Okay, she just does that. Okay. Hold on. What about her backpack? There's gotta be something on the backpack. Look how many little things are on the backpack. What about the headset? Okay. Alright. Let's go, real quick, hold on. No, that's all good. Voyage. Do that. Do this. Maybe get lucky. We did not get lucky. Oh. Excuse me. Oh wow, we leveled up finally. Only took a billion years. Yo! Thank you. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There was this. Oh, right. You can't. There was this. Which I accept just because that person's friends list is full. Okay, because mine I know is not full. It's 40 out of 50. Alright, anyway. Anyway. Actually, real quick. We're using this one. We're still leaving that one on. That hurts. We still have this someday. Someday it'll happen. Wait, do we have another back? Oh. Oh, right, we have the next Starlight supporter. Alrighty. Now we go to Leo's event to get a little bit of a start on it. Oh yeah, it literally is right after Basti's event. Okay. Mere hours after Basti's return, the airborne beacon she and the bugs acquired has already been put into service by the Ilmo and the Doll community. I think she does it with her basic attack? Oh, I need to see that. Of all those involved, Dandelion was the most appreciative of this change, as facilitating an untraceable connection between the Ilmo and the outside world took up a rather substantial portion of her processing power. Now she finally gets to lie back and relax while we still have the means to contact others as freely as we desire. More importantly, as the beacon now patrols the sky, areas once marked as dead zones on the map begin lighting up with stable signals, granting our doll squads greatly expanded operational range. Wish you all the best, cause not up to date. Fair. Well, then wish me luck. Considering it's not a voiced event, I don't actually have to wait for people to talk, so I can just read it out at the speed that I want, which means I can probably finish this event faster than the first, or than Dawn Forger. That, and it's shorter in general, but yeah. More importantly, as the beacon now patrols the sky, areas once marked as dead zones of the map begin lighting up with stable signals, granting our doll squads greatly expanded operational range. As both our sight and reach grow, that intangible sense of being in control has slowly but surely returned to me. Now the one who made all this possible, Basti, the Griffin doll formerly known as GR Mark 23, is currently sitting on my lap with a smug expression. Not daring to make light of her great achievements, I promptly shower her with praise until my throat grows parched. Despite how displeased Macchiato and Helen are with her acting all touchy-feely around me, mailing in the doll community's appreciation of her contributions made it so they have no choice but to tacitly allow her to have her way. How do you like your gift, darling? Like would be an understatement. It solved the signal interference problem and increased our comms range by over 70%. It's a huge boon for any future operations in the yellow zones. This beacon network is a huge step forward for planning our next or our coming ventures. Atta girl, Basti. For telling her to do anything. Our collaboration with Connection Corp is also proceeding smoothly. Miss Lydia just tasked us with a particularly lucrative commission, acting as a protection detail for the construction of beacon stations deep within the yellow zones. I assume that's also thanks to you, huh? That woman, I told her to keep her grubby paws off my tongue. Whatever, I'm not the sort to be so petty about these little steps over the line anyway. Go ahead and continue doing business with her. Just be careful. She may look meek, but she's hella sly. But Mika's situation is still rocky. might need you back there as soon as possible to act as our local liaison until Miss Lydia fully resolves the situation. Gotcha. Acting on your behalf sounds like the kind of thing reserved for the First Lady. That makes me super motivated. Wait a minute, isn't Phelan still in Port Mika? Zoe said Phelan left with Douche of Nine and the others. Huh? With KSVK? Yeah, they took on a delivery request on a trading site. Apparently it's what Douche of Nine and Fatuja originally set out to do when they left the doll community, to bring back a bunch of doll frames. I was wondering why you'd send those two shopping, so that's why. I should check in with Zoe later. As the Bessie falls into thought, Sakura walks in after finishing moving her luggage onto the Elmo. She finally got to be on the Elmo! Sakura's face brightens up right as she spots me. She cheerfully runs over, only to be intercepted by Basti, glaring at her like a fluffed-up cat. Too close, you're not allowed near darling. That's not fair. Commander, Basti's being mean. Quit messing around, Basti. Hello, Sakura. Have things finally been settled? Yep. Can't believe I'm officially a member of the Elmo now. There was so much work. I barely had time to stay by your side, Commander. Even so, I'm not giving darling to you. The best I can do is let you sit there, and that's my being generous. Oh no, not again with the. You can sit and walk. That's not fair. I also worked hard for the Commander. I want to be praised too. Is it because all I do is deliveries that I don't deserve to be praised? You've worked hard, forging your own path and earning the recognition for those you've helped. Of those you've helped. That's more than worthy of praise. The Elmo will always have your back, just like how you have ours. Welcome back, Sakura. Commander. Stop! Don't you get any closer! But, what? After some tomfoolery, I pat Sakura's head and give Basti some snacks, finally calming them both down. Alright, Sakura, if you're going to pass by Port Mika at some point, take Basti along with you. Well, it's nice to have someone else on the road for some chit-chat. Why is Basti going back to Port Mika again? I thought you'd go find G41, and I forgot she's called Phelan now. You've been partnered for so many years now, being apart for a few days is no biggie. Actually, do you even know where Phelan and the others went to? Didn't they head to Cliffwatch Town? If they followed the right path, they should have arrived by now. Cliffwatch Town? What kind of place is that? Let me explain, Commander. Clearly excited by the chance to show off, Sakura sits next to me and carefully pulls out her delivery tablet, smiling as she prepares to explain. Basti sneers at her audacity, but still leans in anyway as Sakura taps the screen and zooms into a treacherous mountain chain detailed on the map. It's a settlement located on top of a yellow zone mountain road. They often hold open markets. While it's a small fish in the pond, unlike Port Mika or Makosh, it's quite famous among locals and merchants. Alarm bells ring without end when I think of trading at such a remote location. Basti's 100% a cat? Yeah. If you give her food, she calms down. Yeah. Sorry. Even with our improved signal range, it'll be hard to respond in time if anything goes awry. Phelan would be a-okay, darling. She survived the yellow zones for many years all by herself and overcome plenty of challenges. Yeah, but she went feral! It's not the best way to put it, but she does have some sort of dull intuition that helps her sniff out unseen dangers and notice suspicious details. That applies to lies as well. So even when she can't figure out exactly what's wrong, she can still somehow navigate. She has to right, fair. Never mind. Never mind. No, not fair. Not fair. Did we forget what those two got into? That applies to lies as well. So even when she can't figure out exactly what's wrong, she can still somehow navigate around deception. If you're still worried, I can check in with her regularly. After all, we've both waited for your return for so long. Sounds great. Sakura, mind filling me in on Cliffwatch Town and its surrounding areas of interest? I've never been there myself, given how remote it is, but according to an old company manual, it was a mountain village long abandoned after forced relocation, rebuilt in recent years by vagrant settlers. The roads leading there aren't the smoothest. You're likely to encounter collapsed storms and roaming bandits. And on top of it all, there seems to be an ongoing power struggle. A tale as old as time, I'm afraid. But that does beg the question, what's causing it and how severe is it? Well, it hasn't boiled over yet, but it's something you'd best keep your wits about you for. I have not all the details surrounding the conflict, but the two sides involved seem to be an underground broker and a cavalry squadron? They're fighting over control of the surrounding road network, probably for the right to collect tolls. Collect tolls? Sounds like both sides are real pieces of work. We've got an itch saying KSVK and the others are totes going to end up fighting for their lives again. Sakura strains a crease across her face, part of her not wanting to agree with Bessie's statement. Well, for humans traveling the wasteland without the means to protect themselves, it's a no-brainer to spend money on some hired guns. It's pretty much bread and butter for PMCs and why they're skyrocketing in demand after all. Oh, about the cavalry squadron. There are rumors going around that their leader is apparently a doll. While opinions of her vary, there's one thing about her that everyone agrees on. That being... That being what? That being what? She's rich! Filthy, stinking rich! Yellow Zone, Outback. A truck driven by Dush of Naya struggles forward along a... Oh. Hold on. Hello?
Hello. You mean you doubt Fetuja's ability to keep everybody safe?
After how things started?
But Fetuja does a great job. Saying, as someone who also is a fan of organs and jars, I think you're judging her too harshly.
Oh
She's
my
one of my
goodness.
people.
Oh my goodness.
Also, I don't know if Deluxe Kitten and Pega are still there, but I have a question for them.
Yeah. They might not because Deluxe mentioned not being caught up, so probably not able to watch right now because they don't want to get too spoiled. But Pega might be lurking. What's up?
I have a dilemma that I need to ask the GFL people about.
You cannot hear that? Oh wait, hold on.
Oh,
I
he
think.
can't hear me.
Hold on. My Discord thing. I just realized what's the problem. My Discord thing's like levels have reset. Just a second. It's easy fix. Easy fix.
Hello, Pega. Hello, Pega.
All right. We're gonna upgrade that to 4 decibels. Talk again?
Hello, Pega.
That should be better. Yeah, that should be better.
Can you hear me now?
Talk again?
Hi. Okay, good.
Okay, there we go.
I have a question for Blazer first to establish my problem.
Yeah.
If you were to encapsulate, like, I don't know, 10 or less things that you think are very much me. Like, if you were to describe me to another human being, how would you describe me? And I say another human being, because I'm definitely that. Definitely human.
Small, tiny, minuscule, microscopic, atomic, subatomic,
I gave it.
particulate,
I gave it a view of it.
vampire.
Uh-huh.
There's your 10.
Okay. Where's Vegas? Okay.
Okay.
My aesthetic and my hobbies then, motherfucker.
Grandma core, cottage core, nature, snakes, and birds. That's 5. Art. More art. Legos. And gremlin.
And vintage?
Vintage.
Especially Victorian vintage?
I thought that'd be kind of included a little bit in grandma / cottage core.
I think grandmothers are, Blazer.
But that's why I said grandma core and cottage core.
Also, it's dark academia. Thank you very much.
Okay.
I don't discriminate against. The point is that, like, what about history?
That counts as grandma core.
Moms have organs in jars?
What'd you say?
Grandmas have organs in jars, or does this fall under vampire? Wait.
That falls under vampire.
Okay. The point is
The second
that
vampire.
oh, and what else? What is my favorite unit type in this game? What do I collect?
Blade units. History is grandma corn.
Right? Laser.
Actually, no, that falls under vampire. That falls under the third time I said vampire.
What about snakes? Oh, you didn't mention it.
I did mention
snakes
snakes.
and birds. Okay, fair.
And birds, yeah.
Is we're dandelion, by the way.
Alright, then reptiles. But that also subtracts birds and snakes. Now it has to be one, and now there's a left space open.
The point is that they released. How much was Faytusia an attack on me personally, Blazer, when she came out? How much was she like exactly what I like in a character?
Because she loves blade units and also loves the whole collecting things and interested in cultures and history, which is what Faytusia is. Because she has this whole fascination with humans as if they're these little creatures. And then, of course, she has an outfit that is fitting with her aesthetics. As we've seen.
And gardening. Don't forget, I love gardens.
Yes, because her whole thing is also the big gardening of tons of crops. Yeah.
And my favorite element in anything is
Poison. So her being corrosion, yeah.
How long have I loved Sexton's out like aesthetic and look and personality, and how much has she been like definitely my favorite villain?
Yes. Yeah, no, Sextons as well. Like the whole aesthetic of Sextons, and since the beginning, pretty much since the beginning.
I'd say Gothic Lolita. I think that people don't know what Gothic Lolita is, but yeah, I would say that one's Gothic Lolita. I think it's covering enough. Yeah, I would say that she's wearing Gothic Lolita. Faytusia's. I used to know a lot about the Lolita fashions, and there's like very specific rules for them. Like, I know that with Gothic Lolita, the skirt hem has to be a certain length and a certain type. Because there's also Hime Lolita, and also, fun fact, if it's sexualized, it's called Ida, which is like, it means painful, because the whole point of Lolita is to look like a doll, and it's supposed to like reject that. Also, Gothic Lolita isn't goth. That's something people get wrong a lot. It's Gothic, as in like the architecture and the inspiration. But it's actually not fitting because it's based on Victorian fashion, so it doesn't really work because you've seen Gothic. The whole thing. I had a conversation about this with Blazer before. Fuse the shit
whole
out of it.
pain that is, you have goth, gothic, gothics, goths, and it's just like,
yeah.
Ah!
So Gothic Lolita has nothing to do with the goth movement. That's something that people really struggle to understand. It's actually light makeup and light, like, looks. They don't really tend to have that dark look to them. Like, basically how Faytusia wears it is pretty accurate. I guess how Sweeper wears it, because it's Sweeper.
Yeah.
I think she would have looked great in Hime Lolita, by the way. Just putting that out there. Hime Lolita has, like, the big fucking skirts. They've got, like, a really creepy aesthetic to them. Because, like, Hime Lolita can either be very pink and very, like, Rococo era, or it can be very, like, Victorian era dark. It's so cool. Gothitelle from Pokemon is wearing Hime Lolita. It's, like, multi-layered and just, oh, it's so sick. I really like it. I don't wear it, because I'm actual vintage. But it's a really good modern vintage style. Anyways, got distracted. So really AIDS. Sex.
You're cutting out.
Both of these two are such an attack on my person.
Oh yeah, no, Sextons.
To me.
Sex and Soul aesthetic as well, yeah.
Like, oh my god, because I like actual history, right? Like, I like real history, and there was so much of that to both. Like, okay.
Excuse me.
Fatusia is such, like, modern, vintage, like, styles and, like, you know, moving with the times, but also, like, museum culture, being obsessed with museums. Actually vintage, and oh my god, I'm so mad about it. They're both so cool. Yeah. And I really like Ulrin because she's so cute too. And she's got, oh my god, I just realized she also has a vintage style to her. Son of a fucking bitch. She's got an Asian vintage.
Mm.
Crowley is not vintage, isn't she?
Excuse me? Hello?
What'd you say? Did you hear me?
Not quite. You popped a little bit, but you're back now.
I basically screamed about the fact that I don't know what I'm gonna do, because, like, I just realized that they're all vintage. Like, except for Krolik. Krolik's the only blade that's not vintage.
Yeah.
Because, like, Ulrid is too. She's just Asian vintage. She's, like, Chinese vintage. Specifically, she's got kind of Mongolian fashion going on, doesn't she?
Good question. Especially considering the
She's
sword
very
she
evocative
uses.
of the... Go ahead.
I was gonna say, especially because like the sword she uses is more resembling of like a European style sword.
I think she's specifically the cultures that are, like, Eastern Russian. She's got a lot of to her design. Also, no, her sword is the closest to, like, an Asian sword out of all of them, except for Krolik's.
Isn't?
Krolik's is a katana-like sword. I think it's probably Chinese. I don't know the Chinese swords that well.
Hold on. I don't remember the
point is
look of it. But yeah, continue.
Guys, I need your advice. I love them all so much. What am I even supposed? How do I even choose? Yeah, there's a lot of Hime to actually Fatusia's is like a combination of Hime and Gothic, in case anyone's wondering, because the purple. Here, this is Hime Lolita. Big link. Sorry, I fix. Hold on.
Oh my goodness.
Here you go. Here it is. Yeah, that's basically what Fatusia's wearing Hime.
Yeah.
Like it's definitely Hime.
Virus. It's not a virus.
fitting.
It's just a link to an image.
Let me do this one. That's almost exactly what she's wearing. Look at it.
I see what you mean, yeah.
That does drive me crazy, because a lot of times when people say Gothic, they mean Victorian, and that, like, pisses me off a lot.
People are just
But Hime
uneducated.
can be long. That's one of the things that's cool about Hime. It's one of the few ones that are really long. Because Lolita fashion is actually very strict. People don't know that, but it's very, very strict on its rules and regulations.
Yeah.
Here's a good example of the long one. And if you look at it, this is definitely the silhouette she has, because I know that Gothic is like, it's a little bit more of a flare than she has on hers.
Yeah.
People know Gothic Lolita, but they don't tend to know the others. They tend to know the pastel one. No, she's definitely not wearing Gothic because Gothic is like, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Gothic is very, 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 very inspired by Victorian fashion. You can see it here. So she's wearing Hime.
Okay.
See? Gothic.
Yeah.
And then, can you wear purple with Gothic? I don't think you can. No, it has to be black. Okay. You can wear purple if the stuff underneath is black, but no, she's wearing white frills. Yeah. Also, her skirt is right. It's floating because she floats, which is a brilliant way to do that. Also, Hime can have the short. It's not short. It's like below the knees, but because of her skill, it's
Yeah.
floating, which is brilliant because it means it's not Ida. She's just wearing it right. Yeah. Um, and you can wear like there is a dark Hime, like there is like a dark style Hime fashion. Like there's a black one. It's just like it has to do with the hem of the skirt and how it goes, and then Gothic is almost pure black. Like the Victorian era, as you've seen, they wore a lot of black because it was just a really easy fabric to dye. It was also a time of mourning after the Rococo period, which is very flourishing and pretty, which is what original Lolita is based on, is the Rococo era. And then Gothic and like Victorian era wear a lot of blacks because, well, you know, infamously, quite a few people got their heads chopped off during the Rococo era. And it was kind of a way to have the upper class and the lower class have unity, because Victorian era is the first time we really had the middle class. So it was sort of a, you don't want to stick your head out too far because a head that's stuck out too far gets chopped off. But it also was kind of a symbol, right? A lot of people saw a lot of people die. It came with a fascination for death. It's a cool thing for her to reference, I think. I know I'm rambling. I'm sorry. But the whole point is that, like, if that's what I like about Petusia, what am I supposed to do?
Just get
About
Sextons.
sextons?
You just get her.
What'd you say?
You just get her.
But who prioritize? Who do I love more?
Too bad. That's your problem. I am waiting for my wife.
Boys are sick of my shit, Pega, because I have like, how many wives now?
Yes.
If they have a blade of some kind, they're welcome in the harem. I should get Reshi's signature weapon, right? Like, I feel kind of bad about that.
If you want.
This game is not for monogamous. Thank you. See? See?
Yeah, well, I'm waiting for my primary first wife, okay?
Well, I already have my primary first wife.
Yeah, so shush.
She's great. Yeah, but she's not in the story.
She is. Sometimes.
I'm not okay. But no. Tell him who my actual wife is, because I think it shocks everybody. Because he's not my aesthetic at all.
Oh, it's Chungju. QBZ 191.
Tell the people why. Tell the people why.
I don't remember all the details, but I'm pretty sure I remember it. One of the big reasons was because she just kept getting her.
And she showed up on every holiday when I randomized the food stuff, and she had all the max affections the moment I got her, except for like obviously the gift ones, but everything else I'd already built up enough to basically just see all of her hard events, and she just kept appearing.
Yeah.
She's motherly, and I'm very danger prone, and I think she's a much better fit for me. Like, let me put it this way. If I was married to Faytuja or Sextons, it would be the blind leading the blind. Right? Yeah, this is like, she's not canonically with the commander, so you almost never see her. She hasn't even had her own event or anything.
Which I think what's funny is we've had several events that heavily imply that, okay, we see like people of Frostfall a lot. For example, there's the big like the resort event where we saw Lind and Cheetah consistently. But then they're off doing like their own thing. Like the whole sinking a ship to rescue a bunch of fighting dolls. Arena dolls.
I do need to stress, though, that technically Faytuja is wearing Ida, if only because her chest should be fully covered to be any form of Lolita. Like, that's a big part of it. You're not really supposed to show the boobies.
Mm.
But I'm not complaining. But she's definitely Ida based on, like, she's definitely, like, wearing incorrect clothing based on, Hime.
Sorry, I'm not trying to yawn so much, but it's just happening.
You're fine. I know you're tired. You'll be glad to know I gave my wife that I neglect the most. I gave her some gifts. I gave her gifts. You know what? There I go. I have one complaint about this game. And I think everybody will agree with me. I'm hoping. Why do the girls drinks not give their favorite items?
I don't know.
That's weird, right?
I always thought it did. I never looked into it.
It doesn't. No, most of them, it's not even close to their favorite. It's somebody else's favorite.
That's weird.
Yeah. Basis on it. I feel like it should be one of their favorite gifts. It's not. Anyways, yeah, I'm struggling because, like, oh my gosh. Ugh. My struggle right now, Pega, is my entire platoon is actually very good. We're a very good platoon. We rank pretty high on, like, Gunsmoke.
Yeah.
You can ask Blazer. It drives him insane. We always plan together. My platoon chats a lot. They're very sweet. But they're all saving for one of the units coming up. If you know spoilers, you probably know who it is. And I am the Blade Girly Pop.
Yes.
I think so.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm obviously the Blade Girly Pop, so I have to build Saxtons, but I'm also building my Faytuja for them because she's +6 too. That's the whole thing. Blazer, what happened that broke you with Faytuja? You want to tell the people what happened twice?
She got her twice in a temple, and then did another temple and got her twice in that temple too. So she got 4 Faytujas in 2 temples.
I didn't actually need the last one either. That's the worst part.
Can I tell you something completely unrelated?
Yeah.
I realized that I could use the timer on my phone. Well, the clock app. What's it called? It is the clock app. I could use the timers on the clock app. It automatically has buttons for 15 and 30 minutes. I could literally use those for my breaks. So I can just time those instead of having to always stare at the clock and think, what time did I get here? What time am I supposed to leave?
It's so much fun. And then Another thing.
Yeah.
So, like, obviously my Fatuja is strong,
Mm-hmm.
but now I need to put all my effort into a section. Because I've been, like, already working on boosting her, because I promised my group that, you know? They're really nice, too, to be clear. They're not just... They're always like, if you can't do it, it's fine. We're just glad to have people. We're just glad people are talking. But they also happen to be in the top 10 constantly. The top 10%, not top 10. And it kills Blazer, because his isn't.
Yeah, no, the only groups that are like literally top 10 are like the ones where literally every single member has bought and maxed out every single character. The ones who literally pay money
Yeah,
to be
no.
able to use more energy, to be able to just keep rolling for attachments until they get perfect rolls.
Yeah, I have a +6 Fatuja, but I don't have a +6 weapon for her. Let me...
You're still streaming today?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Sorry for rambling. I'm just finding the freaking clip of you emotionally breaking at this.
Just making sure, just because I want to be able to raid you soon. And to join you for as much as possible before I gotta go.
Okay, yeah. I don't know where the original clip was of it, but I did find this. Oh, my plan, by the way, okay, is that I've told Blazer this. Whenever their weapons roll around, I just summon it once. So, like, whenever any of my blade units come around, I'll just summon their weapon. And, like, that way I could just slowly but surely boost them. I am not gonna sit there and try to, like, do that at once. Blazer said that seemed like a good, easy strat. Like, not easy, but, like, you know, healthier way to do that.
Yeah.
Right, Blazer?
Yeah. And while I'm completely free to play and I've been saving as much as possible for my wife once she joins the EN servers. And I will max her completely.
We all know his wife, right? Everybody in chat knows his wife. I'm pulling her just for the crab eating emote.
Oh my goodness. Yeah!
Part of AR team. She's part of the AR team. I can't not pull her. I have to, right? It's a rule. Well, she's not... I don't mean rude to Zappo. I like her as a character. But I don't know how to say this. I don't really need her. Like, I have a really good burn team and a really good ice team, right? Am I wrong? Those are my two strongest teams besides my poison one.
Way to be utilitarian.
But I am pulling her. I'm gonna pull her. I'm gonna max her out of respect for her being AR team. And out of your love for her. Like, I like her as a character. She's just... That's not fair. I like M200 a lot. I couldn't pull her.
I really hope the first day that she comes out is not a work day for me, because I want to be able to literally start stream and then be waiting for it to drop and immediately jump in and be the first thing I do. To be the first person to have a maxed out Salpo with maxed out weapon.
Well, maybe you could take the day off. Maybe you could just be like, I need a day.
Maybe.
I'm so sick.
I've been infected by the itis.
By the itis.
Yeah, the opposite roll. I will roll Soppa. My ice team and fire team both suck, so she's good. My ice and fire teams are okay, but if I roll Soppa, then it won't matter. She'll be so powerful that.
Well, okay. Mine are. I will say my ice team is the third strongest I have now. I run Dushev with Arcana. I run Helen, Alva, Robella, and if I need a fifth, it's Swomi. So they're okay. None of them are plus anything, but they're alright. My fire team is obviously really, really good because it's QJ's team. Okay, so Pega, I can say this without spoiling, right?
Mm.
Where are you on Team Oats, Pega? Because everybody in my FC is like, not my FC, my platoon is like going for Oats to be +6.
Can't believe y'all are calling her Oats.
Name. We call her Oats.
It's cursed. I sure hope she's not on the 17th, because I work on the 17th. I literally need her to appear on like Wednesday, Friday, or Sunday. Or if it's going to be on a day I work, it has to be after, like after 12 or 1. So like after noon or 1 p.m.
Oh. Oats is That's it. That's where I'm at, Pega. So I want her just to have one Uber, but she's not my priority. Can I tell you who my next like +6 I'm going for is?
Sextons.
Yep, there it is. There it is. Okay, so Pega, here's the ones I really want. I want Railrod a lot. You can ask Blazer why. That's actually one of the few guns I really want in real life. Blazer, tell the nice people why I like Railrod.
So, Wellrod is very close to what she is in real life. Also,
we look the same. Yeah.
Yeah, also, the firearm, every single part of the firearm was gunsmithed by the Welsh.
Sharad Kamrag. Yeah. Kamrai.
And
I think it's Kumru, where I'm from, but yeah. Sharad Kamrag. Go ahead.
there was another reason, I don't remember what it was.
I like history. It's a historic gun that has no use outside of history.
I mean, it was used as a spy weapon.
Yeah, okay, so the thing about I like pistols a lot. Like in real life I like the Wellrod was invented by an English guy. I don't know why I said British, that's all of them. But it was a group effort by the British during World War II or World War I, one of them. And between like Scotland and Wales. But for the most part, Wales is pretty much where the Wellrod is crafted. It's like where they make the parts. And it's the closest thing to a Welsh gun. I love the Wellrod so much. Blazer's friend is trying to find one for me in real life.
Yeah.
But she isn't the one I'm +6ing. That's Phelan. Because of her synergy with Fetuja. So my poison team is going to be Wellrod, Fetuja, Bashti, Nemesis, and Phelan. By the way, I actually have a +6 Krolik gold weapon. And I still don't know if her purple or her gold is better. I think her gold is better just because of the stats on it, but it does suck that she doesn't get synergy with it.
Hmm.
Even though it's so clearly her weapon. Fucking Crown Jackalope, are you kidding me? That does make me wonder if when she becomes, like, upgraded the way Spoilers Nemesis is, if she's gonna get, like, ears with the frickin' antlers on them like a jackalope. Like, go from an animal to a mythological animal.
Yeah.
Because okay, so Pega, I'm not entirely free to play like Blazer is. I do the like the voyages and the arc lights. Like whenever those roll around, I do the battle passes. That's what I do. Right, Blazer?
Yeah.
So that's why I have so many of the Crown Jackalope, because I just kept doing that, and eventually I have 6 of them. So they just all are on Groza. Not Groza, Krolik. I need. I don't even know where I'm going from here now that I got all the Crown Jackalopes. Yeah, I've heard that that's a problem with the community right now, isn't it? That like they're spoiling a lot for some reason.
Yeah. There's been a lot of that recently.
Why? Why do
It's
that
just
to people?
so people are suspecting it's newer people that are just doing it because they get too excited that they just start posting. Because the thing is, they don't spoil it or anything. They just post it right there, right out in the open, the exact spoiler it is. And I think there's been people making videos of it too, where it's like they use the whole thumbnail thing, too. But it's mainly been like social media where they literally just post, oh yeah, look, this character is here now. And it's like, wow, thanks, okay. Thanks for spoiling that
Yeah, that's
big
so
thing.
garbage. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I just dealt with that with Pokopia too. You could tell. I know that that's
Yeah.
so unrelated, but I just had this whole rant to Blazer that YouTube needs to shut that shit down.
There should be like a significant grace period. Honestly, what it should do is like, you should be able to report for like spoiler thumbnails or something like that for like the first week. Because after a week, if you haven't, I think it's a little bit fair game.
Literally,
that you
what was
could be
it? 4 hours, and then there was a freaking like full-on
Yeah.
spoiler giant thumbnail for Pokopia after the trailer drop.
And it's like, oh, here's all the stuff that you would have loved to find out on your own, but I'm spoiling for you anyway.
Okay, so that's the thing. It's like, okay, I didn't watch the trailer because I didn't want spoilers. Why would you be like, here's the stuff you missed, all big and
then on the
giant,
screen,
like
yeah. No thumbnail.
all the new Pokemon were on it too. It's like, fuck off. And it's like 2 of my favorites too. It's 2 of my favorite Pokemon of all time. I'm so mad about it. But like, it's even worse. Blah blah blah. It's worse with GFL because that's a story-driven game.
Yeah.
I mean, so is Pokopia, but the story's over.
Hmm. Also, you should probably start getting.
Like, yeah, I'll get ready. I'll wait for you to finish this part of it, and then we'll go.
Okay.
Sound good? My internet's kind of spotty. That's the other reason I'm stalling.
Okay.
Don't forget to check DMs.
I will.
My Faytuja is a monster, right, Blazer?
Yeah.
She gets used by everybody. It's so nice. Makes you smile. I'm just really... I want to be clear that, like... I just really... You could ask Blazer. I was just really excited to be able to help out. I really wanted to help out my platoon and my friends list, because I was always kind of a dead weight. And now my Faytuja's like... Because everybody's got Boy Mestina. Not everybody has, like, a good Faytuja, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's all I have to say. Thank you for talking, everybody. I'll go get ready for my Pokopia stream after he does this.
Oh, I fully understand that, but yeah, nobody uses my units anymore. They used to be like the best that some of the people I knew were using, but then they got their own super strong units that outdid mine and that kind of thing. Alright, let me finish this up though. And I go check her in-game DMs because that's where she wanted me to look. I will say, by the way, it's because one of the reasons she gets a lot, or she gets a little bit, I'm responsible for a little bit of it, of what she gets a day, because I do use hers just because. Like I'll use support on people that I know would need money. I should be using, if I'm able, I should be using Linus's supports too, because he's also low on Sardis Gold. The truck driven by Dish of Night struggles forward along a rocky mountain road, bumps and all. Wild gales outside kick up rough sand, dust and dirt, grinding against the windows in a cacophony of percussion with neither rhyme nor melody. Steep cliffs flank either side of the road. Withered vegetation shudders in the wind. A dance macabre proclaiming for this crevice. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here. Marvelous. Oh, truly marvelous. Oh yeah, your platoon does use her a lot too, yeah. The teacher presents herself against the window, excitedly jotting down notes in her journal. 5:15 p.m. We drove onto a winding mountain road in the yellow zone. While the rock formations are heavily eroded by collapsed radiation, one can still make out traces of human activity dating back over a century, when the passage was originally carved out. With no heavy machinery at their disposal, they relied on primitive tools and carried debris by hand. The result is that a very passageway that can even accommodate vehicles to this day, a true marvel of human ingenuity. What kind of psycho writes and keeps a physical diary in this day and age? Trying to leave some records for some hapless dimwit in the future to happen upon in some decrepit building or something? It's just 100% making a reference to environmental storytelling in games where it's like, oh yeah, you walk into a ruined house, you find like a body that has like 3 caps, 2 bullets, random empty can, and this notebook that says day 56. Just ate my last bean can. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. We've been hearing more and more noises outside recently at night. I think I'm gonna go out. See if maybe it's something we can hunt for food. And that's the last entry. Moreover, what tactical advantage does noting any of this down give? You mean, is it palette or palette? Dear Nixie, please think upon it. Even after all this time, you can feel the determination of those who built this place emanating from all their traces, a true testament to the tenacity of human will. Don't you all think so too, right, Phelan? I never thought about it that way before. But when you put it that way, it makes total sense. Are you freaking killing me? Seeing Phelan's ears perk up, Super is overcome with despair. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them?
No, I have to show you this. I want you to read it out loud. It's a...
Writing getting worse. Brain not okay. Someday, someone will read this like a horror game. Is this where like the next like 50 pages are just filled with itchy tasty, itchy tasty, itchy tasty.
Yeah, because I was like, you could see that like I couldn't write right? They can't remember. Dementia bad, remembering stuff to do. Trying. Sweet peas, snakes, pets, got it. I wrote down the exact style. And then I said, writing getting worse, brain not okay. Someday someone will read this like a horror game. Okay, bye.
Bye. This is getting a hand now. There are two of them, two human worshipping idiots. Y'all should know that out of all those wrinkled flesh bags, the only one worth taking note of is that commander. Like, Duship, how much longer are we driving? I want off this ride. Duship looks back from her driver's seat. Oh, great War Master, mine ears heed thine aggravation. But prithee, these forsaken jagged lands allow me not to be beside myself. How far till we reach the end? By the strings wound by the three goddesses of fate, this hero shall grasp a worthy end for this quest with thee. Steady thine heart, War Master, in no time shall our crusade see its end. I've had enough of this. We're here on a mission or our sightseeing trip. Super snatches the navigation device and gives it a once-over. There's still about 20 kilometers left. But looking at the state of the road, I'd say it'll take us a few more hours. That's longer than what we estimated. Considering the terrain and collapse storms, it's better to be safe than sorry. Want me to take over the wheel for a bit, Dushev? I'd rather we not. Phelan should learn where the brakes are before touching the wheel. Jeez, I was against this weird commission from the get-go. Why would they want some ancient fossil from the Mesozoic era like Fetusia? My, how rude! Nixie, you're a fossil yourself! Well, maybe that's exactly why they want it? Basti once said rich people like collecting old stuff out of whatchamacallit? Nostalgia? Ah yes, nostalgia. You really know humans, eh? If this server contains valuable data from the old world, then it could genuinely be priceless. Humans have a habit of attaching emotions to seemingly worthless vessels. The point of a tool is to be efficient and practical. Things like these are... Huh? As Sweeper places her hand over the server, she suddenly falls silent. Her attention lingers upon its frame. Fetusia senses a strange emotion rising from within their shared body, a sense of familiarity. Phelan, noticing the sudden change in atmosphere, softens her tone. I mean, as long as we complete the transaction and get the doll frames we came here for, that counts as helping Master out, right? And again, at
This
least
whole event is going to be an attack on me, isn't it?
Yes. And again, at least this kind of cargo won't attract unwanted attention. Shut up. Did you say something? I said shut up and don't jinx it. Wait, that turn looks... Dushev, brake! Got it! Truck spins into a sideways drift as Dushev yanks on the handbrake. With the tires screeching, showing no signs of stopping, she opens the door and slams her reinforced mechanical foot into the ground to assist the braking process amid a shower of sparks. Super and Phelan quickly disembark, weapons already drawn. A sizable firefight is underway ahead. One side moves about with maneuver units, while the other maintains a defensive formation using their distinct yellow zone cargo trucks as cover. Fire-yurkis? Then the one being attacked is an underground broker. Ignore them. Ain't our circus. Shows how lent our monkeys. Nixie, innocent souls are in harm's way. We can't just stand on the sidelines. What would the commander say? Give me a break. You've been picking up hitchhikers, fending off elids, and handing out our spoils to vagrants along the way. Remember, Ulrid said that we'll become tomato fertilizer if we don't get back soon. I think she meant having us looking for fertilizer, not becoming it. Your body wouldn't make for ideal compost anyway. Either way, it's too late for your complaints, Nixie. The ship's already charging out, yelling something along the lines of "For the War Master, for the doll community." Uh-oh. Hello? Hello? Am I back? I hope I'm back. Hello? 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 Am I back? Hello? Hello?